camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Miku, and today we continue our first playthrough of Limbus Company. We're at Canto VIII, Chapter 2, and the Hierarch War is officially underway. Round 2. Round 2 of the Hierarch War. Round 1, we passed with flying colors. No problems there. Definitely no problems there. But let's check out the leaderboards. Speaking of Hierarch Wars and competition, we have Vanwa coming in first, 51 times now. Thank you for the lurk, Vanwa. I think you are in a game right now. Hope that is a memorable one. Rosie, welcome in. Vivi, thank you for being second, 35 times. And a totally random Limbus player. Totally random. Out of nowhere. Coming in third for the first time. Thank you for lurking, everyone. Thank you for checking in. And Blushing Peony, good to see you. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Have a great rest of your weekend. Hope you all had an awesome weekend and a great start to your week. And whatever you're doing, I hope you're enjoying yourself. Avora, thank you for all the... what do you call it? In my language, it would be like gigil. Like, I don't know if there's like a direct translation for that, but you know, like it's all the head pats, all the cutesiness. It's like it makes us squeal with delight, I guess. Thank you for your support and being here. You started your new job yesterday, baby bunny. Congratulations on the new job, new beginnings, new chapter of your life. Coupled with that car that you also just... Thank you for the... Whoever you are, Anon, you are a hero. Thank you for your support. Thank you for dedication. Every donation and every tip goes into the Tabletop Cinema coffers, which helps us commission artists and writers and help build the dream. So thank you for helping us fulfill our dreams. We would not be here without you all. Another Anon. Whoever you are, second Anon, whether you are the same person or not, thank you for your anonymous support. It means the world to us. And who did it go to? Rosie and Random Limbus Player. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and cat emotes. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Cute aggression. Yeah, there we go. That's a good way of putting it. Cute aggression. I really appreciate it. It helped us. It helps us be more comfortable with our bunny ears and everything. Gotta own up to it, right? But yeah, with the new car, the new job, baby bunny, it's like you're starting a new life. Or continuing the best one. Best of luck with that. Get the rest you need. Show up on time. Do the work. And you'll make it. Moirda? Who are you moidering? Who mentioned Moider? You mean murder everyone in the Hierarch War so that we can claim the Golden Bow and all that? There's gonna be a lot of murder. The Hunger Games have begun. Why would we murder Rhodia? No, let's murder the competition. Moider. Moider, Rhodia? Have my eye on you, Rosie. You still hate Honglu's Canto? The enemies gave you more trouble than I ever had in your life. You're not the first one to say that, Random. Should I call you Random? Rando. Kind of like a Rambo, but Rando. Yeah, people have been... Well, at least one other person have also mentioned that, thank goodness, the Honglu Canto enemies are not in the mirror dungeon or something. So yeah, people have been annoyed by it, but so far, so good. Win rating. Don't cancel me. Don't cancel me, chat. And if you're watching on YouTube, don't dislike us, please. We need to help the algorithm. Not in MD, they are in their own little packs. Okay, so as long as you don't choose their packs, you're fine. Or was it Luxcavation? I think someone mentioned, thank goodness they're not in Luxcavation. One of them. But okay, yeah, they are in MD, but you don't have to choose their pack, so at least it's kind of optional. But yeah, not really. People are not really a fan of the enemies, apparently. Avora is right there, as they are meant to be. Alright, I shall call you Creature. The Creature feature. What is your question, Rosie? Remember, there are no stupid questions. Okay, maybe that's a stupid question. Murder Rodia? That is a stupid question. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No. We will not murder Rodia. We love Rodia in this house. But feel free to try. You may certainly try, Rosie. I must if I want to collect all ego gets in the game. Okay. Right. You have to do that. Choose all the packs. But hey, once you collect them, you don't ever have to deal with them again. But right now, we're going to be dealing with them in... Where are we? Chapter 2? Sentinel round of the family... Sentinel round? Why did I say sentinel round? Where did I get the word sentinel, brain? Second round of the family hierarchy evaluation. Before we begin, however, we need to get the cats in order. Let me pet the cats first. I put them up on the Discord. This will be the good luck we need to make it through to the end of this evaluation. BRB. Alright, who redeemed the cat tax? We're back. Rosie, unfortunately, RNG was not in your corner today. Or at this moment. I will refund those points. Don't worry. We're not a predatory gacha system. Your points should be refunded. Thank you again, everyone, for your dedication and initiative. I will show you why. But we are blessed, nevertheless. Don't they know the Hierarch War is coming up? Why are they sleeping? Get your head in the game. You have to wake up for the Hierarch War. They know nothing. To be a blissful kitty. But thank you for penning the cats, everyone. Troop at the April Fool's gift. More damage per gift. I must get them all. April Fool's gift. Equips fell bullet ego gear. Rodia glaze. We'll glaze all the characters on the bus. Totally worth it. Alright. Y'all ready? You reacted to the cat. Cat is cat. But welcome in. Oh, you made it in. Thank you for joining this Discord. Oh yeah, there's cells on the rover over here. I don't know where this is from, but this is Rover. I think I heard there's like an Easter egg of Rover dancing. I don't know if that was the one. We didn't get that. Anyway. Oh, are you all ready for this? Because I'm not. Round 1 was interesting. What is the answer to immortality? Or what is immortality? Longevity. And each candidate brought their answer. Most of them failed. And we encountered some colorful characters. Someone maybe even more powerful than Ricardo. We are moving up in the world, it would seem. Li Hung? Li Hung? Something. Got Ryoshu on edge. Dropped some Canto 9 teasers. He was a walking spoiler, essentially. But going back to Honglu, Lei Hung. Thank you. Lei Hung. Close enough. Good luck, twin. Don't worry. We got the House of Spiders. We got this second round of the family evaluation. Entering the dungeon now. Wait. Not now. I need to finish my coffee. And I need to pump up the volume. And turn on the lights. Ooh, spooky. Kill Lei Hung. We got our professional rage baiter here. The exception to the rule, asking silly questions. Here's who we have so far. And I'm starting to build Team 2 with the Dawn people. Dawn office. But this is our main team. Is this guy Salvador Gregor? Dawn office rep. Thank you for the lyrics, Sabo. Your goat. Nice. Thank you for the lyric, Vanuma. Okay, we're entering the dungeon. Let's level these people up. I really wish there was a way to not waste tickets. You love Gregor and I love Salvador? Have we met Salvador already? I don't remember. Or is Salvador from another game? Rowena? Oh yeah, he's Walpurgisnacht. Rowena. Yeah, Rowena. Gotcha. 1 5 55. At least get my House of Spiders to 55. Are you uptied? You are. Okay, House of Spiders. Good to go. You know what? May as well. I don't actually have a good Merceau ID. I think. Who should I bring in, chat? Which Merceau should I bring in? You love Merceau, it's just aura farming in this season banner. I think I saw a teaser picture. So that was Merso. Is this any good? Lobotomy, Ego, Hornet. Kinda good. Well, we're not gonna use him in the dungeon anyway. I just needed an ID. He keeps winning clashes. Okay. Gun Merso. Okay, for the aura, let's include Gun Merso. Ah, what's this? A door opening? Gun Merso. Don't wanna avoid. I wanna avoid spoilers. I don't think those would be spoilers though. That sounded like Lobotomy Corp. Sorry, yeah. Wait, Lobotomy Corp, Limbus Company. Lobotomy Corp. That sounded like Lobotomy Corp. When an ordeal started. Oh yeah, there. And then the music. I remember. Okay, we're good. Let's go!
뜰 앞에서 서러워하는 꽃 장례 지내는 사람이여.
Something occurred to me when I was putting up our go live message, and it totally makes sense in this context. The expression or the saying that still waters run deep. I think that describes Honglu very well. Or Xia Pao Yu. The poor ideal man. Look, he's last in line. I gotta give him some. I gotta get him because, you know, he's last in line. That was such a hilarious moment. Isang accepting, I don't deserve, like, I'm marked as the strongest. And being told later on, dude, the line is the other way. Hilarious. Oh, the garden's sorrow bearer, lamenter at the flower funeral.
꽃갈기 홀로 들고 눈물을 짓더니
But nobody will hear those
뿌려진
teardrops.
눈물엔 빗자국이 어려 있네. 어젯밤 뜰 밖에서 슬픈 노래가 들렸는데 그것은 꽃넋과 가는 새 넋의 울음이었지. 가는 봄이 안타까워도 할 수 있는 것은 없으니 그 수많은 울음소리를 그저 듣기만 하는 수밖에.
Trauma!
너는 할 수 있는 게 무엇도 없단다. 그러니
In the silent, windless sands stood only the desolate ruins of a building swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. I'm gonna listen to that poem again. Oh, the garden's sorrow bearer, lamenter at the flower funeral. Flower rake in hand, teardrops in eyes. You carve blood-stained tears upon branches floral, the garden sorrow bearer. I heard yesternight from the garden a song of grief, an elegy for a flower and a bird departing, availed not to hold the parting spring. Turning of the seasons, surrendered I become, heeding the endless woe without relief. The director versus someone making someone have a happy story, or it's probably, or the director is in on it for sure. They murder Rodia. You like birds? That's good to know. But murdering Rodia? No, no, no. The chair is here. I think this is how... I think we heard this before. Welcome in, Clever. Retort. You're just on time. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family. Remember the day... Huh? Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hongyuan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. This site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma.
그렇다면 여기가 멸문했다던 공씨 가문의 건물인가요?
Ishmael asked Hong Lu, having read the plaque on the building.
네, 맞아요.
These Kongs are king no more.
지금은 사용하지 않는 공간이죠.
그렇다면 이 안에 계셨던 사람들은 전부 도대체 어떤 죄를 지었길래 이렇게까지 한 걸까요?
They looked at someone the wrong way.
폐허가 되었다는 건 조직이나 해결사 간의 충돌 수준이 아니다. 전쟁에 가까운 규모의 사건이 있었을 테지.
맞아요. 아무리 도시라고 하더라도 흔히 볼 수 있는 풍경은 아닐 거예요. 머리가
Out of context chair.
이곳에 왔었거든요.
The most ominous chair. Hong Lu replies like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question. Oh, the head was here. No wonder why they were so scared about the head earlier during the first round.
금기를 어겼군요. 공씨 사람들이.
그 다음엔 청소부분들이 이어서 뒤처리를 했죠. 금기와 관련된 모든 것을 남겨놓지 않기 위해.
The head must really be a terrifying entity, if the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much. As we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation.
2차 심사까지 올라오신 후보자 여러분, 환영합니다.
A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers.
공정성에 대한 여러 문의를 적극적으로 수용하여 2차 심사부터는 제가 새롭게 사회자를 맡게 된 점 양해 부탁드리면서
Looks like this Xia Cheng got kicked off the host seat.
야 잠깐 저기 위에 있는 저거 설마 구경꾼이냐?
Of course, you got a live audience, Heathcliff. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim, to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat.
의자까지
I can
설치된
spot
것으로
one.
보면 관객이라 보는 것이 맞겠군요.
There are your
이
chairs.
심사에서 소란이 있긴 했지만 저희가 언제 또 가주 심사를 구경해 보겠습니까? 보기 드문 행사인 만큼 보는 눈도 많으면 좋은 법이죠. 자, 본격적인 시작에 앞서 후보자들이 최선을 다해 대전에 임할 수 있도록 모두 뜨거운 박수와 함성 부탁드립니다.
Yeah, cheers. Yay.
야 개판이네. 우리가 밑에서 쎄 빠지게 고생하는 걸 위에 있는 놈들은 간식이나 까먹으면서 구경하겠다는 거야?
That's
아마 내일 방도
entertainment.
열렸을 거예요. 저희에게 거신 분은
Entertainment.
거의 없겠지만요.
전부 후회하게 해주지.
Some people gonna stand to win big, betting on the underdog.
맞죠? 분명 지하로 내려왔는데 하늘도 푸르고 갑자기 밖으로 나온 것 같은 느낌인데.
It's the Ark. Hong Lu explained that we're still within the subterranean area of Hongyuan, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them.
홍원에 사는
부유한 자들 한정으로 방을 취향에 맞게 인공적으로 꾸미기도 합니다. 이미 대관원에도 그 주인분자의 취향대로 방을 꾸민 건물들이 여러 존재하죠.
Wow.
네.
He got eternity
어르신들을 만나러 가는
tomes.
길도 이런 느낌으로 꾸며져 있어요. 가는 길은 언제나 화창하고 푸르죠. 바깥보다도 오히려 더욱 바깥 같달까요?
Damn.
그런데 저건 뭐야?
I realized that what Rodia was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I doubted it was actually there for anyone to sit under. Oh right, it's there.
저건 파라솔이네요.
파라솔인 건 나도 알지. 왜 저기에 고무 파라솔이 남겨져 있냐는 건데.
Honglu tilted his head, thinking.
발톱을 이끌고 온 어떤 높으신 분이 저기에 앉아서 모든 걸 지켜보고 있었거든요. 그러니 4대 가문이 저 파라솔을 구태여 치우지 않은 이유는 길이길이 기억하라는 의미겠죠. 모든 가문에게 보여주기 위한
Huh.
경고이기도 하고요.
The chair
어떤
and the
것을
parasol.
허락되지 않은 것을 함부로 넘보지 말라는 것. 분수에
They're
맞게
always
살다
watching like a panopticon.
분수에 맞게 떠나라는 것. 이라고 어르신들이 말씀해 주셨답니다. 이제 들어갈까요?
The head is essentially a panopticon. Well, we all gaped about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment. Honglu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Honglu paused, then turned around.
네. 아마도 그렇답니다.
Probably. I'm starting to have less and less idea as to what his smile really means. That's certainly a smile. Oh, it's the plaque. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves with their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hong Yuan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. This site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma. Ra. Ooh. Oh. 1, 2, 3, boom. 3 coins.
따라서 2차 심사의
Stop it with this mic.
심사가 마무리될 예정입니다. 즉, 지금 심사에서 1위를 차지한 후보자는 영예롭고 존경받는 홍원의 가주가 되는 것이죠.
Wait, already? What the hell? Did we skip something? What? Wait, which means that the result of the second round of the Filmmaker evaluation will become the final results of the event. Oh, already? Okay. Okay. It's on.
말씀드리는 순간 후보자분들이 각자 배정된 시작 위치에 무사히 도착했다는 연락이 들어왔군요. 그럼 2차 심사를 본격적으로 시작해도 되겠습니까?
Yeah! That's the spirit! Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply.
그런데 이제 뭘 하면 되는
We
거지?
climb, we raid.
지나가는 놈 보이면 선빵. 무력전이라고 했으니까.
Right.
이런
What's the twist?
제 말이 끝나기도 전에 벌써 전력 질주를 하는 성격 급한 후보자분들이 몇몇 보이는군요. 하지만 이런 상황에선 말을 끝까지 들어보는 게 도움이 되지 않을까요?
Okay, okay.
그렇다는데요.
후보자 여러분들, 각자 들어오신 입구 근처를 보시면 동전의 게임즈를 하나 찾으실 수 있을 겁니다.
오! 이것인가 보군.
동그란 건?
Oh, coins.
돈일지도 몰라. 여기서만 쓰이는 화폐라든가
Jangle jangle.
짤랑거리는 소리도 났어.
아니, 말을 끝까지 들어보라고 조금 전에 사회자가 말하지 않았나요?
그 동전을 소중히 지켜주시길 바랍니다. 왜냐하면
There a lifeline?
그것이 각 후보자의 목숨값이기 때문이죠.
Okay. Yeah, life tokens.
얼른 받아주시게. 홍로군의 목숨값.
Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Hong Lu. But Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands.
어디 봐. 동전처럼 생겼지만 돈은 아니구만. 이게 왜 목숨값인데?
지금쯤이면 이게 왜 목숨값이냐며 궁금해하시겠군요.
I forget what they're called. Those talismans, the ones with the coins. The coins with like a center hole and then a rope string. They're strung together on a rope. Is it a talent? I forget. But it's kind of like how they used to pay merchants back then by like tying a string of coins together to make it easier to like transact with. They were also used in that game Shifu as a literal life token as well. Every time you died, you would lose a coin and you would be revived.
자, 2차 가주 심사의 규칙은 이렇습니다.
Do explain,
모든
host.
후보자는 동전을 매듭줄에 엮은 다음 허리춤에 걸고 있어야 합니다. 안 보이는 곳에 넣어 다니거나 삼켜버리거나 일부만 뜯어내서 가지고 다닌다거나 다른 사람의 눈에 보일 수 있도록 허리춤에 걸어두지 않으면 모두 실격입니다.
What is gonna be like touch football?
실격이라는 건
야! 빨리 가져가서 안 먹고 뭐해?
히스클리프 씨가 뺏어간 거 아니었나요?
모든 후보자는 각각 3개의 동전을 지급받죠. 그 동전을 모두 잃어버리거나 빼앗긴 후보자는 즉시
Each of you.
이스마일군은 절망 매듭이었던가?
Desperate
그걸로
snot.
절대 안 풀리게 묶어주시게.
Ah, right.
안 그래도 하고 있어요.
Right. Nice.
아, 그렇게 조급해하지 않으셔도 될 텐데요.
It's so funny. No one's waiting for her to finish. Even Ishmael's like, oh shit.
이번 2차 가주 심사의 제한 시간은 총 2시간. 순위는 각 후보자가 보유하고 있는 동전 개수로 정해집니다.
Number of coins. Okay.
아,
2 hours.
이걸 이렇게 걸면 되는 거네요.
함부로 만지지 말고 조심히 다뤄라.
어지간해선 안 떨어질 거니까 걱정 마요. 깊은 칼질만 아니면 끊기도 어려우니까.
3 coins now hung from Hong Lu's waist, threaded by a rope. And with that, at least a knot is guaranteed.
2차 가주 심사를 시작하겠습니다.
The second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins to count down. So, artifacts used for the second round of the family hierarchy evaluation. Candidates without any remaining coins, either lost or taken by force, will be immediately eliminated. Interesting. Temporary alliance already.
이제부터 마주칠 후보자들에게 동전을 뺏기지 않는 것도 중요하지만 그 말을 역으로 하자면 우리가 동전을 뺏어야만 한다는 걸로도 받아들여지네요.
Coins, indeed.
다른 규칙이 고지되지 않는 한 최대한 많은 후보자에게 동전을 강탈하는 것이 중요하겠군.
Send the rogue, pickpocket,
네,
mage hand.
동전을 많이 보유한 순서대로 순위를 결정짓는다고 했으니까요.
1차 가주 심사의 주제는 오래전부터 공공연하게 알려져 있었습니다. 불로불사의 단서를 찾아오는 것.
To find a clue toward freedom from aging and death.
이번 2차 심사는
아.
무력전이 진행되리라는 것 이외에는 어떠한 정보도 알려진 바 없었죠.
Mortal
숨겨진
Kombat!
규칙이나 사회자가 고지하지 않은 규칙이 있다고 해도 모두가 공평하게 이를 모르는 채 참가했을 가능성이 높습니다.
It looks very much like a Chinese, like an ancient Chinese coin. Yes, I think they are also circulated still today. The one with the square hole. I'm not sure about the denomination though, but yes, there are square hole coins. That look like a Tang coin though. Yeah, and Hong Yen is China, so that's why they have all these Chinese aesthetics. But it looked like a bronze coin to me. Saber Jade summoned. So that's how you summon Saber Jade. Welcome in, Jade. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely weekend. We're about to get into the Hunger Games now. It's a battle royale. Most coins wins. Yeah, but it looked like a bronze coin from the Tang Dynasty. That's what it reminded me of. But before we begin the game in earnest, did you notice someone came in and lurked? But I have to tell you about him. Sabo is one of the quintessential variety streamers in the world. What? Is a quintessential variety streamer. From co-working to music to art, he's self-taught in a lot of disciplines, and if you want to become a better version of yourself, don't forget to check out Sabo's channel. And the one who just came in, summoned by holes of all things, the Ludi Bear herself, Saber Jade. Super cool, super chill. Such a fun presence to hang out with her and her community, going through the Tianghu and Where Winds Meet, or just yapping. It's always a fun time over with Jade. The cutest bear this side of Twitch. Checking if I missed anyone else. But I think that's it. Alright. We're doing okay. Coffee is starting to percolate in my system. And I'm excited for this gauntlet. I think I need to learn from you. No, you. It's the least I can do. I only shout out the streamers I watch, chat. Or that I remember watching. It's hard to keep it all together, but know that I mean the words. Limbus Company! Lord Starlight, welcome in.
숨겨진 규칙이나 사회자가 고지하지 않은 규칙이 있다고 해도 모두가 공평하게 이를 모르는 채 참가했을 가능성이 높습니다. 따라서 평소와 같은 즉흥적이고 무분별한 난전을 이어간다면 중간은 갈 수 있을 것으로 예측할 수 있겠군요.
Faust says, just be average. Can't wait for Canto 10. Yeah, I heard it was postponed to September. Gives us time to catch up. We'll get there. We will be there with you upon release of Canto 10.
어머, 왜 그렇게 말해, 파우? 우리는 목표를 달성하려면 적어도 2등에 들어야 하는데.
Oh, that's true. Top 2.
그래도 아직은 아무 습격도 없는 것 같네요. 아직은.
I don't know why we're not guaranteeing. Like, wouldn't it be better to guarantee first? Well, no. Becoming first means that we have to stay, and it's gonna come with the myriad of politics becoming family hierarchy. So the company does not want that. So we are chancing on second, hoping that the first place winner will not choose the golden bow. I have a bad feeling about this. Sinclair gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Honglu's coins away.
아직도 적의 활동은 전혀 포착되지 않는군. 아직도.
The first place winner gets to be a new hierarchy. You need to be second place to get the golden bow. The only thing I know is that contestants get to choose something from the treasure trove, from the vaults, according to rank. So I was assuming that not only does the first placer become the hierarch, they also get first dibs. It's fourth below. Oh, okay. They didn't make that clear. So it's second place below. They finished the entire Canto. It's just that they need time to record the voice. First is always hierarch. Doesn't get treasure. Okay, they just get the job. Gotcha. That's clearer. That's clearer now. And we don't want the job because that comes with too many responsibilities and connections and ties. So second place is best. Yeah, I like that they're taking the time to polish it and record the voices and the performances. I am enjoying... This has essentially been a watch party since the beginning, chat. Like, I just win rate. I barely play. But it's like I'm having a watch party with you all. It's been so fun watching the performances unfold. The voice performances unfold. That I was talking about this with chat yesterday, that I might actually consider holding off from playing intervalos until they're voiced. I don't know if that's feasible. Because it's intervalo and then canto. When do they voice the intervalo? After the canto, right? So I have to wait until the release of Canto 10. And then Intervalo 6 is gonna be voiced. Like, when are we expecting Intervalo 6 to be voiced? The Intervalo after this one. Because the voice really adds so much. The voice acting adds an entirely different dimension to my experience. And I really enjoy it. Yeah, Dawn's especially. Everyone's great. I can't imagine it quiet.
아직도 적의 활동은 전혀 포착되지 않는군.
Otis muttered something similar as she marched forward, on high alert and standing protectively next to Honglu's bundle of coins.
다행이라고 할 수 있을런지 모르겠지만 건물이 워낙 크다 보니 다른 후보자들을 바로 마주치진 않을 것 같네.
Well,
여기저기 많이도 달려있군.
peeping machines.
보는 기계.
I have a feeling the ring is gonna get closer.
포즈를 보이는 분들도 심심찮게 보입니다만 부서진 카메라 한 대당 동전
You break a camera, you pay up with a coin? What?
저거 방금 만든 규칙 같은데?
She just made up that rule.
아, 이 복도를 따라가면 길이 이어졌던 것 같아요.
Despite everything, Honglu still remains calm because he's been here before. He's seen it.
여기 와본 적 있는 거죠, 역시?
네. 하지만 다른 후보자분들은 아닐 거예요. 아니, 치유 형님이라면 왔을 수도요. 그리고 이곳에 걸음을 했던 적이 있는 분들은 이미...
Honglu stopped.
그래도 길을 잃을 염려는 없으니 다행이네요.
방금 너무 노골적으로 말을 삼키지 않았어?
그런데 나 아무리 봐도 좀 이상한데. 우리가 갔던 대관원, 거기는 어마어마하게 넓었잖아. 가마를 타고 한참을 이야기하며 가야지 홍루가 살던 방에 도착할 정도로.
Quote unquote
사슴인지
room.
뭔지도 뛰놀았다 그러고 호수 같은 것도 보였죠.
Which is a pond to
그런
them.
공간들을
It's insane.
내치고 왜 이런 섬뜩한 곳에서 가주대전을 벌이는 건데?
To send a message, Rodya. Thank you for the head pats, Jade.
예술품은 걸맞은 곳에 전시되긴 마련이다.
Art deserves an exhibition
왜
of equal
굳이
extravagance.
번거롭게 이런 장소에 불러서 마치 우리한테 감상시켜 주려는 것 같잖아.
어떤 걸?
왜
Well, yeah, Roddy
굳이-
gets it. They want to show us something. Show us what, though?
대관원에 대한 자부심과 영광을 그리고 공가에 대한 본보기를
A challenger has arrived.
장차 가주가 될 자에게는 물론 다른 후보자에게도 널리 알릴 수 있으니까.
우리를 습격하려는 불청객에게 물으려 한 것은 아니었는데.
The sinners all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate.
아, 오해 마. 나는 너희와 싸우기 위해 온 게 아니거든. 1차 대전에서 너희를 봤지.
Lies!
신기한
I
기술로
don't trust them.
치료를 하던데. 그걸로 1차 대전도 통과한 걸 테고.
홍루 씨, 누군지 알겠어요?
아니요. 하지만 왕씨 가문분이신 것 같네요. 이야기를 나눠본 적은 별로 없지만요.
Bro looks too relaxed as a hierarch candidate. Do you know how little that narrows things down? I kid. But, you know, we have this guy, we have Honglu. Honglu especially. Wang family, though I haven't exchanged many words with him before.
왕자우
Wang Chao.
모를 만도 하지. 마주칠 일이 적었을 테니 나는 골방에 틀어박혀 책이나 읽는 게 유일한 소일거리였으니까.
Oh, okay. If he's not here to fight, is he here to make an alliance?
오랜 경험을 통해 말하는 건데 우리는 동료 같은 건 안 만들 거야.
이쪽도 같은 편이 되자는 건 아니야. 단지 서로 원하는 바가 충돌하지 않을 것 같으니 동행 정도는 어떠냐는 거지.
Is your goal then? Are you just gonna pickpocket everyone?
가주가 되고 싶은 마음이 있기보다는 뭐랄까
Oh.
샹치의 포 같은 존재가 되고 싶은 거거든.
Oh.
차까지는 너무 거창하고.
Oh. I don't play Xiangqi, but okay, a Pao in a game of Xiangqi. I have enough self-awareness to know that even a Chu chariot is too much for me. So is that like saying it's more than a pawn, but it's less than a knight? Basically, the spirit of it is that to be the right piece at the right time on the right board.
가령 이런 식으로 예를 들어볼까?
And he's giving up a coin. Huh. Merceau definitely snatched the coin out of the air with one hand.
야, 나이스 캐치네, 메르.
They always catch it in movies. Whenever people toss objects in movies, they just cinematically know how to catch it. This is...
이거 진짜 동전이에요? 그 목숨값이라던.
뭐 깨물어 보기라도 하던가.
야, 빨리 해봐.
금과 같은 연질 금속이 아닌 이상 그런
ineffective for
건달법은
coins not made
무의미합니다.
from soft metals such as gold.
이걸 왜 저희한테?
Yeah, what's his deal? Won't losers get executed?
글쎄, 그건 이제 사회자가 곧 말해주겠지.
The host's voice buzzed from speakers not long after Wang Chao's reply.
방금 동전을 자의로 넘긴 후보자가 나왔군요.
So we get live commentary on this. Okay, they know
후보자들은
now.
서로 동전을 약탈하지 않고 교환하는 것이 가능합니다. 이는 포섭의 대가로 쓸 수도 있고 여러 전략적인 작전을 위해 활용할 수도 있을 테죠.
Okay.
화폐라는 상징을 채택한 이후로는 합병하군.
The host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? It took her a moment to react to what Ryoshi was doing in front of that camera too.
정확한 통찰이십니다, 관리자님. 후보자의 행동에 따라 규칙을 추가로 설명해 주는 것처럼 보이는군요.
관객들에게 행동에 대해 해설하기 위함일 테죠.
Rodion is still alive?
역시
Of course she is, and she'll
이럴 줄
stay
알았어.
alive.
반드시 빼앗을 이유는 없었던 거야.
Oh, he was testing the waters. Wang Chao muttered with some satisfaction once the speakers fell silent again. He's playing the game.
이거 그럼 다시 돌려줘야 하나요?
그럴 필요 없어. 정보를 얻는데 도움을 준 값이라고 생각해.
주니까 받긴 하는데 이렇게 미련 없이 줘도 되는 건가요?
목표가 1등이라면 동전 하나에도 일희일비하겠지만 아까 말했다시피 나는 포식자보다는 피식자에 가까워서 피식자는 말이야 주위를 잘 관찰해야 해. 그렇게 하다 보면 제일 동전을 많이 모아야 할 사람이 누구인지 알 수 있거든.
This guy we gotta watch out for.
나의 전략이야.
오,
He's
그게
dangerous.
우리라는 거야? 동전을 제일 많이 모아야 할 사람이? 지금까지 줄곧 눈총만 봤다가 이런 칭찬을 받으니까 기분이 나쁘진 않은데?
I don't think he thinks of us that
이래 달린
highly.
말이다. 저런 고리타분한 유형은 어딜 가나 있는 법이니.
그래도 시작하자마자 4개나 모았어. 이쯤이면 꽤 순조로운 출발 아니야?
이러다가 정말 1등이라도 하는 거 아니려나 모르겠어요.
Yeah, like how do we not
알았어.
win
어때?
too hard?
초반에는 정보의 격차가 승부를 가릴 수 있어. 나는 너희의 행동을 통해 탐색을 하고 너희는 정보를 얻는 거지. 적당히 서로 얻을 것만 얻다가 적절한 시기에 헤어지는 거야.
Huh. Can't be that simple, Wang Chao. Your D&D group homebrew story has Hong Yan, and you just recently finished our adventure there, appointing one of our party members as Hierarch. Yo! So you based your campaign is based on Limbus? Or just the Hong Yan city?
어떻게 하죠? 배신하고 저희 동전을 훔쳐 달아나시기엔 그렇게 민첩해 보이진 않는데요.
Blessing and a curse being Hierarch. Hope they can handle it. Sinclair asks, giving Wang Chao a side eye.
동맹을 맺자는 것도 아니고 잠깐 서로 이득을 취하고 갈 길 가는 건 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데요.
어떻게 하시겠습니까, 관리자님? 계략을 꾸미는 것처럼 보이지는 않습니다만 수적 우세를 앞세워 동전을 더 요구하는 방법도 있을 겁니다.
Main focus of the story is slay the heretics. Different backstories of your characters. Your two friends have had to be from Hongyuan. I love how homebrew, D&D, or TRPGs in general really bring, you know, what we love to the table, and it allows us to play through the worlds that we love and experience those lives and mix it up with everything else that we love at the table. Such a fun, wholesome experience. I truly believe everyone should try a tabletop role-playing game at least once in their life.
이미 동전 1개의 이익을 확보하였으니 동행이 부담스럽다면 이대로 지나치는 것이 합리적인 선택이다.
The sinner's arguments all sounded pretty reasonable, so I tried to signal Hong Lu, the actual candidate of the family hierarch war, but Any thoughts on this, Honglu?
어느 쪽이어도 괜찮아 보이는걸요?
Darn it. His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. It seems to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer. Otis, please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal.
맡겨만 주십시오, 관리자님.
잘 부탁드려요, 왕자호 씨.
그래, 잘 부탁한다, 가보. 여전히 대관원의 모든 예쁨은 한 몸에 받고 있나?
가보기 인사드립니다.
Gem of the Xia family.
아, 그래. 보기가 왔구나.
I won't go into details about the Hong Yen story since, of course, spoiler. Simply, the Hong Yen is almost exact copy of this Hong Yen, just slightly changed BBEG. Cool. Yeah, like taking inspiration and then playing with it and making it your own. It's such a magical experience. Oh, would you look at that? I forgot to start a local recording. Knocking on wood that the Twitch VOD is stable enough. Sorry, YouTube. Welcome, little Powie. I didn't realize it has already been an hour. Ad break! Brace yourselves. Thank you for your patience.
아, 그래. 보기가 왔구나.
오랜만이구나, 보가.
보가 착한 아이답게 대답을 해야 하지 않겠니?
네. 역시 언제 봐도 어여쁘게 빛나고 있네요.
Your two ad blockers shall handle this. Good job, ad blockers.
대관원에 변치 않는 옥이라는 말이 딱이에요. 좋으시겠어요, 가모님. 아, 제가 그 가보옥이야?
I really wonder, like, what makes him the favorite.
난 엄청 대단한 애인 줄 알았는데.
Yeah.
실제로 보니까 별거 없어
Like,
보이는데?
is it just the eye?
아, 나 엄마한테 제
Some
얘기
prophecy?
조용히 해. 함부로 말 걸지 말렴.
What makes him so special?
나 방금 눈 마주친 것 같아.
These kids are thinking.
그런데 제가 왜 그렇게 예쁨을
Yeah,
받는 거야?
why do they love him so much?
몰라. 술에 간이라도 발라뒀나 보지. 좋겠다. 나도 태어나자마자 저렇게 예쁨이나 받고 싶다.
Born on an auspicious day with an auspicious
왜
name.
저래? 저 아이는 죽을 때까지 근심 하나 없이 평탄히 살겠네요.
그러게요. 부럽긴 하지만 글쎄요. 저 애는 왜 얼굴에 미소 하나 없는지.
Yeah, silence the voices. Smile.
시계가 가끔 본다는 기억 아니야? 왜
Oh,
우리한테도 보이냐?
they can see it too? You saw that too?
황금가지가 수복되어 가면서 단테가 심상을 들여다볼 수 있는 능력도 조금씩 확장되어 가는 것 같군요.
Is it? I'm not so sure myself.
지금은 그런 정도로 충분합니다, 단테. 어쩌면 나중에는 이런 능력들을 자각해서
Perhaps.
원하는 형태로 조절할 수 있게 될지도 모르죠.
이렇게 어린 시절을 여러분께 보여주게 될 줄은 몰랐네요.
Dante got upscaled to to Netflix account sharing. That's what we gained. Now we can have a watch party of everyone's childhood drama. Multi-streaming. That's what he got. If Wang Chao had also made it into the Dungeon of the Phantoms alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Hong Lu's past as well.
다들 뭘 그렇게 멍하니 서 있어? 여기서
Oh,
계속
he hasn't
붙이고
seen
있을
it.
생각은 아니지.
Question mark. But it seemed that the vision was for our eyes only. Unlike the Hong Lu we know, the younger version of him did not have even a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed to the ground in silence, and that was all he did. Yeah, not important enough to be streamed to. No, he didn't have a subscription service, that's why. He didn't subscribe to Limbus. Only subscribers get to view the VOD. Their childhood VODs. Artifacts used for the second round, blah 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 blah. Plus 1 coin, which gives us 0.5% damage for every coin. Okay. This looks cool. I want to get to this one. 1, 6. Everyone else is back up.
그럼 입장해 보지.
The chains are their cable connection. Yeah, it's a series connection. We are connected, really. We are actually connected in many ways
감상은
by the
어떤가?
chains. We get certain privileges being chained together.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Yeah, the Pekatula.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
공감 맞지?
아니, 아무튼 슬램!
정해진 운명이라네.
이제
감상은 어떤가요?
벗어났나?
What is that thing in the background? Huh. I guess it's what they use to break the taboo. Taboo breaking experiments.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
About to be unearthed.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Anon, what?
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다
Crazy. Anon is
언젠간
crazy.
반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Enjoy. Well,
세상의
your ad
모든
breaker,
것이란
your ad
단
breakers,
하나의 책을.
your ad blockers may rest, and you may now enjoy the privilege of Cat and Miko emotes. Enjoy. Once again, all your support goes into our coffers, which allows us to commission artists, writers, and you help us build the dream. Thank you so much, Anon, whoever you are. I don't know if it's an army of Anon, a squad of Anon, or a singular Anon. But everyone pray and worship Anon. W Anon. Thank you so much. We are saving up to like commission more stuff. Like I want a environment, BRB screen, setting, comics, all that. We'll let everyone know in the Discord when we make progress on that front, but hiring artists and writers are very expensive. So every little bit helps. A dilapidated wall blocks our path. There's a device on it with a label that says, "Pick up your entry cards here." Next to it is a dial of sorts. Looks like they won't let us through so easily. Is anyone particularly good with these devices? I can't seem to figure it out. Interface with the device. Are we bug chat? I can't click on anyone. Oh. I had to click it. Why? I would assume Faust would be it. Isang fiddles with the dial for a bit. Then with a loud noise of stone grinding against stone, the device activates. Authorization granted. Printing entry authorization card. An entry card slipped out of the machine. This should open up a new path for us. Probably. Your group has been steady weekly with D&D plus Fabula. Ooh, I've not heard of Fabula before. But, our weekly game has kind of been on hiatus for now. People have gotten busy. But we were last playing The One Ring. The Lord of the Rings tabletop RPG. The One Ring. 2nd edition. Published by Fria Lagan or Free League. They make some pretty good games. Incredible art design. Very thematic. Worn entry card. New path open up on the map.
특별할 것이라고는 없었어.
Sweet. We traversed down the hallway Honglu found, walking in awkward, depressed silence, until Wang Chao broke it.
그러고 보니 그 소문은 정말인가?
어떤 소문을 말하는 건가요?
가시춘이 가지고 있던 흑수를 잃었다는 거 말이야.
Oh.
뭐 혹시 알아? 가치 있는 정보를 제공해주면.
Really? Just for that information? Wang Chao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself.
안타깝게도 시춘이와는 호원에 온 뒤로 연이 끊겨서요. 자세한 건 저도 알 수가 없네요.
그래, 뭐 두고 보면 알게 되겠지. 알다시피 흑수를 잃었다는 건 사지 중에 하나가 날아간 것보다
Really?
더 큰 손해니까. 만약 소문이 사실이라면 지금쯤 꽤나 고생하고 있겠네.
We have to help her.
가시춘 씨, 잘 버티고 있으려나요?
언제나 그랬듯 괜찮을 거예요. 씩씩한 아이니까.
Somehow, Honglu ended up comforting Sinclair. So Fabula Ultima, ooh, a Japanese tabletop RPG focused more on flavor and dialogue rather than mechanic. So you got like best of both worlds with like D&D and then Fabula. Oh, a Monster Hunter campaign with flavor and dialogue. That's interesting. Stereotypically, I would have assumed Monster Hunter would be more on the crunchy side. You know, with the different armor parts, weapons, grinding for parts, building stuff. Targeting parts of the monster. But a flavor and dialogue first RPG for Monster Hunter? Interesting. Somehow, Honglu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continued down the hallway, chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate.
들어가 보죠.
Yeah, because when I think of Monster Hunter, I don't think story. I don't think story first or narrative first. Huh. We're fine. Walls closing in!
마침내.
여긴 같네.
I wish I understood Japanese, because last time I was in Japan and went to a hobby shop, Yellow Submarine, there was so much content for Call of Cthulhu or Cthulhu adjacent, Lovecraftian adjacent horror material. Apparently it's a very big thing in Japan, like Call of Cthulhu. Like, I did not know that. So there's so many different books and setting books and pre-written adventures and all that, and supplements. I'm missing out. Fabula Ultima, using those also could work, and materials are used to upgrade our weapons and stuff. I see. Yeah, Monster Hunter always felt so crunchy to me. Like a lot of numbers, a lot of modifiers, a lot of systems within systems.
남아있는 건 없군. 얄팍한 비내음조차도.
The sweepers do their job, not even a blood fragrance.
쥐새끼라니.
Oh, there's the rat.
말 조심해라. 너희는 누구지?
다른 후보자예요.
Better watch out,
안녕하세요.
buddy.
가시 가문의 보옥이랍니다.
Honglu extended a placid greeting. This dude looks like he's got main character syndrome.
데리고 다닌다더니 왕가 놈도 있잖아. 너 벌써부터 동맹을 맺은 거냐? 감옥 주제.
Wow.
동맹은 아니랍니다.
뭐라 말해도 저쪽은 안 믿을 눈치인데.
저분은 누구신가요, 홍무 씨?
그러니까요. 사시 가문 분이신데
There was an awkward silence.
우화. 아, 고맙습니다. 그래, 거의 다 왔어. 거기에 이제
Oh, okay, like an old school Japanese RPG. Hell yeah. Okay, now I can imagine it. Yeah. Imagine it a bit more now. Though focused on flavor and dialogue. Level 5 up to level 40. Wow, 40. Well, Japanese RPGs, right? Level 99!
지금 둘이 뭐예요?
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
진짜. 아무렴 어때?
Give us your coins.
참가자들이 모두 공평하게 동전을 가지고 있다면 너 같은 놈의 동전을 빨리 빼앗아야 높은 순위를 차지할 수 있겠지. 대체 무슨 배짱으로 난데없이 가주대전에 참가한다고 했는지는 모르겠지만 말이다.
Oh, how wrong this guy is.
한량처럼 돌아다닌다던데. 바깥에서 돌아보던 것으론 무료함이 채워지지 않았나 보지? 다행히도 심심할 겨를은 없었어요. 밖에는 신기한 것들이 참 많더라고요. 세상에는 지붕이 없는 방에서도 주무시는 분이 있다는 걸 아셨나요? 이게 누굴 놀리나? 반드시 탈락시키고야 말겠어.
In a way, Honglu really does give off, you know, Buddhist vibes. Following in the path of the Buddha as well. Going out into the world, suffering in the world, learning from the world. And remaining so calm and collected despite all that.
인기가 많네, 가보옥 도련님.
Oh, we're gonna fight? Okay, we're gonna fight. Oh, there's a body in there. Huh.
의도는 모르겠지만
She was Sapphic! But he even got custom art. This guy got custom art. Only to die. Sherhua something. Charge blade style. What other Easter eggs are here? Rival candidate. Charge circuitry activation. Sure family charge circuitry. Oh. Ugh, these damn engravings. Your shabby weapons are incomparable to mine. Is that all you've got? The battles end. Oh. When he loses. Oh. You know what? You know what? Let's do a funny. Let's do a funny. Alright. Let's do a funny. Let's do a funny. I wonder if we can burst him down.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고. 방금의 일격은 매우 좋았습니다. 제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런 기분이지 않았었거든요.
Yo, we got him to half already. His minions also don't seem to have any skills related to protecting him.
판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Alright, sure was something.
예측할 수 없게.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만.
Two turns.
있는 동전들을 남김없이 내놓도록. 남김없이 라고 하기에도 얼마 안 되는 개수일 테지만.
하지만 이걸 다 빼앗기면
Oh, no shit.
그래, 마침 잘 되었군. 이곳의 탈락자들은 즉결 처형인가?
Good question, Otis.
그런 규칙은 없었어.
We'll find out now.
자, 몇몇 후보자들이 드디어 뜨거운 만남을 가지게 되었습니다. 이번 대전의 핵심은 제한 시간 내에 최대한 많은 동전을 모으는 것이죠. 후보자 간의 협력이나 포섭도 좋지만 원만한 대화가 이루어지지 않을 때는 무력이 좋은 답이 되어질 겁니다.
Of course she was alive. We don't trade lives here. Unless things get desperate and then we offer everything up to Ryoshu for a solo Ryoshu run. Are we a Heisho? Good question. Are we? Are we? Who knows? There's a non-zero chance we are. Might become a pretty reliable fallback plan. Might becomes a pretty reliable fallback plan.
그래도 안심하세요. 동전을 모두 빼앗긴 후보자는 건물 곳곳에 숨어있는 홍원의 그림자들이 대장을 도와줄 테니까요.
The shadows of Hongyuan building.
반항은 하지 않는 걸 추천드립니다. 말보다는 행동이 빠르신 분들이라고 들었거든요.
What? They get offered up to the shadows. The Heisho. Speaking of Heisho.
그 땅이 어딨어?
물론 물론 동전뿐만 아니라 목숨까지 빼앗기셨다면 시체의 퇴장을 도와드리게 되겠지만요.
She sounds like she's from La Mancha Land.
시체로 퇴장하길 바라나? 아니면 그 몸뚱아리라도 건사하는 걸 원하나?
전부 드리겠습니다. 마음껏 들어가십시오.
자, 사시 가문의 후보자 한 분이 탈락했습니다. 박력 있는 상대 세가의 기세에 짓눌렸군요.
Cannons, fire.
복도로 나간 무기를
A
버리고
contestant isn't
대기하시면 됩니다.
eliminated.
탈락한 후보자는 가주 심사에 대한 모든 기회와 권한을 박탈당하며
And what?
아, 기억났어요. 사화정이라는 분이셨네요.
Sure, Hwa-chun.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전 7개나 모은 거야? 나쁘지 않은 수학인데? 얼른 끝내고 이 기분 나쁜 공간에서 나가면 좋겠다.
사방에 음울함이 짙게 깔려 있어. 이는 모종의 실험실을 꾸민 것으로 보이오만.
Isang's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room.
공씨 가문의 실험실이었겠지.
큰 말 봤어. 금기를 어겼는지 가문 자체가 멸망했다던데.
홍무 씨의 말이나 공씨 가문에 대해 들려오는 걸 보면 정말로 다 죽은 것 같았죠.
가씨 가문이 지금처럼 대단한 위세를 가지기 전의 일이었지. 그때의 공씨가는 실로 대단한 가문이었는데 획기적이면서도 참신한 능력을 지닌 환을 끊임없이 만들어내는 것은 쉬운 일이 아니었을 텐데 그들은 그걸 해냈거든. 공씨 가문이 홍원을 넘어 도시의 이바지항공이 대단했기 때문에. 다른 가문들은 그저 우러러 볼 수밖에 없을 정도로 까마득한 격차가 있었지.
네, 다양한 연구를 많이 해왔다고 들었어요.
뭐 비록 끝은 좋지 않았지만 말이야.
Tragedy.
그럼 어떤 종류의 실험을 했는지도 전혀 남아있지 않다는 건가요?
그렇지. 이 도시에 있는 관련 자료들은 전부 소실. 실험의 정보가 담겨 있는 거라면 발톱이 작은 부스러기 하나 남기지 않았을 테니까.
Claws.
새로움을 추구하다 욕심이 과해졌을 수도 있겠구려. 연구자들에겐 흔하다면 흔한 일이지 않은가.
Yep.
홍원의 명망 높은 가문 사람들은 한동안 이 건물이 있는 쪽으로는 고개도 돌리지 않았어. 불경스럽다고 말이지. 그때 당시에 난 어려서 어른들께 전해 들었을 뿐이지만 말이야.
홍무군은 그때를 기억하시는가?
저도 10살 남짓했던 나이였기에 또렷하진 않지만 네, 기억하고 있답니다. 욕심이 감당할 수 없이 무거워져 공가의 하늘이 무너지고 땅이 꺼진 날.
Flashback time.
하지만 결국 우리도 언젠가는 종이장처럼 사라질 것에 불과할 테니 그래서 무엇이든 과하지 않도록 비워내는 것이 중요한가 봐요.
Oh. Honglu spoke so calmly and clinically about the days when countless lives were lost.
오늘도 공씨 가문과 홍원의 무한한 번영을 위해서 오신 모든 감사합니다.
This must be a recording from before the Kong family's complete annihilation.
언제나 그랬듯 이번의 실험도 성공하여 홍원의 모두가 영원한 삶에 가까워질 수 있도록 반드시 해낼 수 있으니 모든 실험 관계자분은 최선을 다해 임해주시길 바랍니다.
알겠는가? 이전 환이 제대로 효과를 보이지 않았던 것은 조합의 순서가 어긋나기 때문이네. 가령 불의 성질을 가진 홍하와 물의 성질을 가진 하수는 원래 상극이라 그냥 섞으면 반발 작용이 일어나지. 이러면 공시가에선 어떻게 하겠나?
쇠의 기운을 가진 황금이나 백자객을 중간에 넣으면 재료의 기운이 서로 상승하여 조합이 가능해질 것이오.
그래, 기본적인 환의 조합 방식이지. 하지만 사실 우리가 사용하는 재료들은 단순히 오행팔계만을 따르는 게 아니라네. 오행을 맞췄다 해도 육식갑자의 성질을 가진 재료들은 실상 다른 효능을 가지더군. 하물며 시간과 공간에 따라 음양의 이치가 바뀌니 같은 조합법이라도 몇 시, 몇 분, 몇 초에 만들어졌는가에 따라 환의 특성과 질에 영향을 주지.
So many things to consider.
그래서 저희 가문이 과거에 만든 조합법을 그대로 따랐는데도 효과가 다른 환이 제조되곤 했던 거군요.
조합된 환을 어디에 보관하고 언제 응달해서 꺼낼지에 따라서도 변하는 법일세.
Honglu cultivator confirmed. Always has been. Always has been cultivating.
한약사라면 항상 재료 사이의 조화와 반발을 통찰해야 한다는 점 유의하시게.
언제나처럼 환에 있어서는 전문성이 남다르군. 든든하오. 배합을 이런 식으로 시도해볼 생각을 가지는 건 역시 그대밖에는 없을 걸세.
부작용을 극복할 만한 해결법이 몇 달째 마땅치 않았는데 이리도 간단하게 풀어버리시다니요. 저희가 도리어 면목이 없어요.
I wonder if she got the Kong skill so that Xia could rise to
그대들의
power.
아량이 깊고 넓은 덕에 이리 돌려받는 것이지.
You know, this is a blessing and a curse as well. She's like, here is the knowledge. It's not my fault what you do with them. You're sussy, Granny.
가모님의 능력과 수완이 좋은 덕택이죠. 오직 실력과 해안만으로 이 자리까지 온 것을 많은 사람들이 두고두고 우러러 보아야 한다고 생각합니다.
Yeah, and it's your skill and wit that's gonna lead to your downfall. Well, Granny taught them. It will make it better. What they do with the knowledge, whether Granny intended it or not, it's on the Kongs as well. It's not all Granny's fault for teaching them these things. It's a tool. But who wields the tool? Who wields the knowledge? Who wields the power?
그래야지 가모님을 통해 모두가 희망을 가지고 살아가지 않겠나요?
옳은 말이지. 입지가 얄팍해졌던 사시가에서 마땅한 세가도 없이 가주 자리를 차지하리라곤 누구도 상상하지 못한 일 아니었겠는가.
Oh, didn't we just fight the shirt guy?
그렇게 생각하진 않았답니다. 혹시 제 말에 기분이 상하신 거라면.
What did they mean? No one could tell us. It's the next hierarch after all. After all. Especially someone without a proper clan.
아닐세. 틀린 거 하나 없이 옳은 말이었으니. 공씨 가문의 도량이 깊은 덕분인 것 누구보다 내 잘 아네. 자네들이 마음만 먹었다면 내가 가주 자리에 앉기 전부터 쉽사리 밀어낼 수 있었다는 걸 알아.
at this point, I'm not even sure if it's forbidden. It depends on what they do with it. She basically just taught them. She helped them get past that roadblock in their research by presenting another angle of approach, giving them the knowledge. But, you know, it depends what they do with it. So it wasn't exactly forbidden for my reading. They're all aware of where their research may lead. But Tiamu right now is the one that says, well, it could also lead to true resurrection and more taboos. So be careful.
공가의 입지를 더 돈독히 다지고 싶었다면 충분히 그랬을 걸세.
오히려 우리는 가주대전의 예상치 못한 결과에 감복하였소. 그 공정하지 않았을 환경에서 지혜로운 전략을 세워 1등을 쟁취하였으니 더불어 이번에도 우리를 물심양면으로 도와주어 고마운 마음이 크네.
Oh, okay, wait. I had the wrong impression. So Tiamu's already hierarch at this time.
그런 말 마시게.
Yeah, the hierarch of Hongyuan.
나야말로 이 변변치 못한 재주나마 나눌 수 있어서 다행히 홍원의 무궁한 번영을 바라는 건 이곳의 모두가 매 한 가지 아닌가.
할머니, 이번에도 새로운 환을 만드는 건가요?
그래, 보가. 받은 업을 갚아야 하니 말이다.
Karma to be repaid.
저도 계속 같이 와야 하는 거예요?
I wonder if she was actually repaying them, if she was truly trying to help.
그래, 이건 네가 앞으로 계속 지켜봐야 완성되는 절경일 테니.
I doubt it though. I mean, I'd like to believe.
이곳에 꾸준하게 걸음했던 것인가?
I'd like to believe she was genuinely trying to help them. Help them help Hongyuan. Help them help Hongyuan.
네. 할머니가 제 손을 이끌고 이곳으로 놀러 오게 하셨거든요.
너희가 잠깐 멍 때리는
Collectively spacing out.
또 다시 생각을 해봤는데 말이야. 꽤 흥미로운 상상을 떠올렸어.
You could just nab our coins and run while we're spacing out in an echo flashback.
이 가주 선발 2차전의 핵심이니 분명 이렇게 생각하는 후보자도 있을 거야.
Oh, at the last second.
적당한 양의 동전만 모은 후에 같은 장소에서 가만히 숨어 있으면 꽤 높은 순위를 노려볼 수 있는 게 아닌가 하고.
불안한 요소는 많지만 전투에 자신 없는 후보자들에겐 유효한 전략이겠군.
그러니까 말이야.
Do we have a watch? Do we know how much time is left?
기껏 관객들을 불러 모아 중계까지 하고 있는데 그런 후보자들만 있으면 보는 사람들이 헉 재미없지 않을까?
They're gonna shrink the circle. No! I sensed a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. Elino-sama, Elino-kun, Elino-tan, Elino-chan, Elino-san. Welcome back. Legend says that Xiamu may be a beanie pants. Yeah, most like no confirmations or denial, but I'd like to believe she was trying to help them, but it's also a very easy way to lead to their own downfall. The Hong's downfall. Wang Chao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around.
무슨 소리 안 들려?
자, 그럼 동행은 여기까지로.
Oh, bye-bye.
잠깐뿐이지만 즐거운 대화였어, 가보. 하지만 이곳에서 동전을 가장 많이 가져야 할 사람은
Okay. What?
대전이 끝났을 때 서로 원하는 걸 얻을 수 있기를.
애초부터
He judged
중도까지만
us and
함께할
found us
계획이었지만
wanting.
좀 갑작스럽긴 하네요. 그래도 뒤에서 칼로 찌르는 것보단 낫긴 하죠.
이대로 헤어져도 괜찮은 걸까요?
저절에 신경 쓸 시간은 없을 것 같군요.
천원 3시 방향으로 전력 질주한다.
와.
어? 뭔데? 이유는 알려주고 뛰라고 시켜야지.
앞을 봐라. 바닥에서부터 벽이 올라오고 있다.
That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation.
자, 이쯤에서 새로운 규칙입니다. 후보자들이 너무 신중하게 움직여서 지루하셨을 관객분들을 위해 지금부터 일정 시간마다 후보자들이 머물 수 있는 공간이 계속 줄어들어갑니다.
No, not the battle royale
들어가지
mechanics.
못하고 바깥에서 벽에 막혔다면 당연히 실격입니다.
역시
아, 지금 후보자분들이 혼비백산하고 계시는군요. 괜히 무리하다가 벽에 끼어 돌아가시면 청소가 어려워지니 빨리빨리 행동하시는 게 좋겠네요.
You. We began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The host's snidely chipper tone taunting us the whole time.
아이고, 간발의 차로 넘어져서 벽을 넘지 못한 후보자도 있군요. 아이쿠, 새가들이 뿔뿔이 흩어지는 바람에 혼자
Separated
남겨진
from hand
후보자도
in the
보입니다. 어? 아이, 동전은 안 흘리게 잘 간수하셔야죠.
Oh no, is that Xiaoxi-shun? Inner D&D Hongyan chapter that announcer is annoying as ever. What kind of voice did the DM use? Second temporary alliance.
내가 여기 떠나기 전에 저놈 면상은 꼭 후려치고 만다.
I really should have done some cardio with you guys. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have the time to sit still. We've got no choice but to keep on running.
홍무군, 어린아이의 시선에서 과거의 이곳은 그다지 흥미로운 장소는 아니었을 것 같소만 무료하지는 않았는가?
할머니는 환에 있어서 정말
And these
많은
guys are
것을
just having a
알고 계시는
casual chat.
이곳을 쉴 새 없이 진두지휘하면서 연구원분들께 지시를 내리셨죠. 그래서 보고 있기에 무료하진 않았던 것 같아요. 그리고
Welcome in, shopkeeper. Just in time for the next chapter. Let me go ahead and pet the cats for you, BRB. Again, we put them up on the Discord. Hi, New. There's a whole ass battle royale happening. Just speaking. We're back. Who paid the cat tax? Shopkeeper paid the cat tax. Alright, this is our mandated cat break. For the hour. Thank you for checking in, Mira. Oh, God. Has it been 2 hours? Almost. Alright, we got our pets for good luck. Back to the Battle Royale. I mean, yeah. Whoops.
그래서 보고 있기에 무료하진 않았던 것 같아요. 그리고
복록은?
떠올려 보니 할머니가 이곳으로 가자는 말씀을 하셨을 때마다 조금은 반가운 마음이 들었던 것 같네요.
왜요?
그건
That's when Otis suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist, and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She'd been walking ahead in the vanguard.
다들 멈춰봐. 앞에 뭐가 있나 본데.
We're so tactical.
한 명인 것 같다. 세가에서 떨어져 나간 후보자면 좋겠군.
That's the one who was
손쉽게
separated.
동전을 얻어낼 수 있을 테니.
Is it the betrothed? Or Tiashi Shun? Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here.
괜찮아요, 오티스 씨. 저와 안면이 있는 분이시네요.
Who this? However, contrary to Otis's wishes, she was not one of the candidates. Oh, it's Lin Tayu.
설씨가의 호의를
The yearning, the pining, the tension.
대호, 왜 혼자 이곳에 남겨져 있어? 신기하네. 방금까지 네 생각을 잠깐 하고 있었거든.
The intimacy.
오라버니?
For the briefest moment, Tayu's eyes looked at Honglu with disbelief, before hardening into a stern expression.
제가 그대들의 경기를 산 모양이군요. 실례했습니다. 벽이 갑자기 나타나서... 아니, 제 부주의로 인해 세가와 떨어지게 되었습니다.
그럼 세가 사람들이나 따르던 후보자가 어디 있는지도 모르는 건가요?
예.
하지만 여기에 있다가 다른 후보자들을 마주치기라도 하면
She doesn't have any coins, so like
세가의
what's the...
일원에 불과하더라도
Wow.
제거하려 하겠죠. 그 편이 앞날을 위해 이로울 테니.
Good thing you stumbled into us.
그럼 이곳에서 계속 네가 따르는 자를 기다리려고 한 거니?
네. 저도 모르게
Or well,
믿고
we
싶었나
stumbled into
봅니다.
her.
잃어버린 자리에서 가만히 기다리고 있으면 언젠가는 되돌아올 거라고.
She's so talking about Honglu. I bet she's saying this while looking at Honglu. Put on the drama filter. Honglu really just has that natural Chinese prince handsome face. Yeah, it's exactly that. It's Chinese imperial Chinese drama.
그럴 리 없지. 공간은 점점 줄어들고 있고 고작 한 명을 찾기 위해 위험을 무릅쓰고 다시 돌아오진 않을 테니.
그렇군요. 맞는 말씀입니다.
The air between us had become palpably awkward with impressive rapidity.
오라버니는 다른 후보자보다 조금 더 유리할 수도 있었겠군요. 이 장소가 누구보다 익숙할 테니까요. 그렇지
True.
않습니까?
He has map knowledge, chat. Honglu has map
예전에도
knowledge.
지금처럼 끝까지 아무것도 말해주지 않으셨죠.
I knew she'd make it about them. She can't help but make it about them. And I'm here for it. I'm here for the tea. Yeah, Honglu's got map knowledge. He knows the best places to loot and he knows where to like extract. He's a knower, chat. Honglu is a gamer.
공멸일 이후 오라버니를 모셔야 했던 그 긴 세월 동안에도
보고라버니 여기로 와. 아휴, 오늘도 왜 이렇게 울상이야? 오늘은 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하기로 했잖아.
Oh, she was so happy.
아니면 오라버니한테 또 못되게 구는 사람들이 있어? 내가 어제 선생님께 새로운 무술을 배웠는데 그걸로.
Gamer? I mean, with a handsome princely face like him, you know, anything can happen.
아니야, 괜찮아, 대호. 다들 나한테 왜 그런 말을 하는지는 아직도 모르겠지만.
Wait, so was she like the bodyguard? That's so classic. Her protector bodyguard falling in love with the prince or princess.
그래도 언젠가는 사이가 좋아질 수도 있을 거야.
One day.
보옥도련님, 혹시 가무님이 어디 계신지 아시나요? 실험실에 조금 더 있다가 오신다고 했어요. 어쩌지? 가무님께 드릴 말씀이 있는데 조금 급한 거라.
Uh-oh.
이 몸을 지속시킬 환이 더 필요한데 가무님이 계속 답이 없으셔서 아무래도 직접 찾아뵙고 말을.
What?
괜찮으세요?
Are you okay?
오라버니, 내 뒤에 숨어. 이 사람 홍원의 사람이 아니야.
A claw. Oh shit, the taboos.
몸을 폐기하지 않은 지 일주일이 넘어갔구나.
Oh, she must not have discarded her clone, which is also a taboo. Cloning? For over a week.
어리석기는. 뇌까지 복제한 몸은 반드시 일주일 안에 하나만 남도록 폐기해야 한다고 당부를 거듭했거늘.
Damn.
어떤 병도 없는 몸과 깨끗한 정신으로 사는 것을 기어코 멈추지 못하였구나.
Wait, in that case, either the clone with a clone brain or the original must be discarded. Oh, wait, okay. It seems that she could not bear to relinquish this new body of hers, unburdened by ailments of both body and mind. So if this was the clone, it's a clone brain. So her other recourse was to get rid of the original. Okay, so basically only one must live. Only one must live after a week. Are we talking about ArcCorp stuff? Is ArcCorp the clone thing? I don't know. I think it's a bolus thing, but anyway, she mentioned clones, so that's a taboo. So either the clone or the original must die, must be discarded. So why would she come to us and not go after the original? Or if that was no, that was not the original, because we can assume that the original was plagued by illness. The original is sick, and so the clone is what came to us with the clone brain. I don't know. So wizard in this world can only live for a week or else their clones get killed. They're simulacrums, right? For wizards in D&D. Yeah. The claw will get ya unless you get rid of your clone. But it's already there's already built-in safe. Well, no. Some wizards can keep their simulacrum alive indefinitely. I don't know the rules. I'm not a wizard. But yeah, that's a no-go for ArcCorp. For the head. For the head. It's a no-go for the head. Yeah, only one of you can exist in the city. So this is the clone that came to us. She could not bear to relinquish this new body of hers, unburdened by ailments of both body and mind.
할머니, 이분은 어떡해요?
머리는 금기를 어긴 자를 절대로 살려두지 않아. 그들이 무서운 이유는 모든 것을 지켜보고 언제 어디서든 나타나기 때문이란다.
This really is the city is basically one massive Foucault experiment.
밤에 든 순간에도 혼인을 치르는 중에도
Yeah, it's panopticism.
금기를 어겼다면 그들은 맥락을 신경 쓰지 않고 찾아와 형을 집행하지. 마치 그러한 자연 현상이 있는 것처럼 말이야.
The terrifying thing here is that there are tangible consequences to breaking the law. Sorry, Panopticon, yeah. But the thing with the Panopticon is that even if nobody's in there, you always feel like you're being surveilled. And so society arranges around that. Whether or not there is actually someone in the watchguard tower, people will conduct them. So the experiment was that nobody, like, if nobody knows if there is a watchguard in the center or not, more likely than not, they will assume that there's someone surveilling them. They will feel surveilled, and they will discipline themselves in that manner. Regardless of whether, it doesn't matter whether someone's in the tower or not. Big Brother's always watching. Panopticon Recoleta. Yeah, I was surprised when that came up in R1999. It is a whole ass chapter about that. About the Panopticon. But I can see why people were wondering why that was the main story and not the others. Like, I'm doing the main story in R1999. And I missed so much context because I didn't do some of the side events, which were very main story related. Anyway, we're not talking about R1999. But yeah, they took inspiration from precisely that, Foucault. A social theory by Michel Foucault from his book Discipline and Punish, based on Jeremy Bentham's Panopticon prison design, where there is a watchtower smack dab in the middle. You can see it from every angle of the prison, and the experiment was that they don't even need prison bars. People will create their own prison bars. It's all in the mind. People will create their own prison if they are aware that they are being like surveilled by the prison guards, by the prison wardens. So yeah, Starlight says the head is always watching. And that's why here, the terrifying thing here is that there are immediate consequences, which makes it certain for a fact that the head is always watching. But then yeah, the thought experiment was, hey, what if the head is sleeping? Will people still conduct themselves and discipline themselves? Apparently so. It's basically how constant surveillance makes people control their own behavior. That's the root of it. Yeah. I also noted that connection. Recoleta, the Knight of La Mancha, and she was alive at the time of the. Recoleta was that whole thing, historical fiction, the movement, the literary movement she was a part of. Yeah, La Mancha equals dawn. Thank you for the care package, M21. Welcome in. I just got her garment the other day. Part of the battle pass, the last battle pass. So my Recoleta's wearing it right now. Raquel, welcome in. Ad is starting in a minute. Good timing, because I can grab another coffee. And we were talking, we kind of turned it into our 1999 discussion. But now I always found it fascinating. I learned about Foucault in school, and I was just so fascinated by that topic. Because it's kind of terrifying in a way. What the idea or the feeling of being constantly surveilled can do to a populace. But yeah, it's different here. And here it's like, we're sure as hell there are repercussions. Sure as hell. The head is always watching. Vroom vroom. I have not met Charon in the story yet. I'm not sure if they're different from Aleph, right? I don't think I've met Charon yet in Reverse 1999. But I love our Charon. Is Charon in story? I don't know, actually. I'm only in Antarctica. Side story? Probably in a side story. That is the problem. Like, a lot of major main story developments happened in a few of the side stories, from what I was told. So when I jumped into Recoleta's chapter, I was so confused about certain things. Like, why are we here already? What did I skip? And apparently there were 2 events before the after the last chapter, before the current one I'm playing, Antarctica. And major characters were introduced there. So that's why people were saying Recoleta should have been a side story and the events should have been in the main story. Anyway, the writing's great in R99 as well. Very, very good writing in that game. Aren't those permanent then? They are. The thing is, you have to grind weeklies to get the currency to unlock the side stories or past side stories. So you can replay past events, you can play them, but you need to grind for them. So as a new player coming in, well, returning player, similar situation as, what's funny is I started R99 at launch and Limbus at launch. I dropped both of them. It's only this year that I started them again. And I'm just enjoying how great Limbus is written, how great R99 is written. But yeah, so as a new player, I had no currency to unlock the side stories. I was time gated 2 weeks per side story unlock. Because you needed 2 penumbra cans, 2 weeklies to get it. So I didn't want to wait 2 weeks to continue the main story. So like, I'll just go back to the side stories for context, in the future if I ever do that. But the main story is great. It's incredible. I'm in Antarctica, and it's been a while since I've read something that gave me chills down my spine. That sent chills down my spine. Very Lovecraftian, very Mountains of Madness, the Antarctica chapter. I'm not done yet. But man, the madness that the character experiences there, so well done. And I'm almost done with Antarctica. Wooshoo! Alright, ad break's done. Let's start getting back into the game chat. But yeah. It's just so interesting how Reverse 1999 is basically the gacha to play for Doom Duty. It's the lesbian game. Probably more so than Path to Nowhere. It is such a sapphically powered game. Wait, sorry, I was kind of locked in there thinking about R1999. Yeah, so that's why Charon was brought up, not our Vroom Vroom Charon here. There's a Charon as well in R1999. I don't know about that character because I've never met them. The only thing I know about R1999 from someone who made a skit with it, a dumb joke about the clock guy looking better in red with head on fire. The oddly specific joke. Yeah, they're aware. They're aware of each other. Limbus and R1999. We need Limbus Company with R1999 collab. It would work. It could honestly work. I can honestly see it working. Because they're both very... They really touch upon the human experience in such a beautiful way. A very, like, it's like gentle and melancholic and deep. It's not like trauma porn or anything. They massage the human experience and deliver the heavy themes very well. You started both at launch, yeah. You dropped Limbus day 2. Yeah, I dropped Limbus like in a week. You stopped after the train. Which chapter was that? The train? I don't know if I'm there yet. I am in the second book, Antarctica. There are 3 books, right? So I'm in the second book, Antarctica. Chapter 10. I think they're currently in chapter 11 now in reverse. If I had a nickel for every Yuri fruit trauma, I'd have 2. If you play R1999, you'll have definitely more than 2. Definitely more than 2. All the yearning there, man. If they can do it with Arknights, they can do it with R1999. I'd assume it would work with the Assassin's Creed collabs. I'm so bummed I missed out on the Assassin's Creed collab, but yeah, as works of historical fiction, Assassin's Creed fit perfectly. Train, not a chapter. Yeah, I'm just trying to think about which chapter that was on a train. Excuse me, I sneezed. I dropped Limbus the first time around as well. The start is very rough if you're going in blind. Ah, okay, it's a side story. Gotcha. Yeah, so the main story relevant ones are something about like a full speed ahead down route something, and then something about Tuesday's Motel or something like that. But yeah, these characters came into the main story and I was like, who are you? I'm supposed to care about you? Anjo Nala? Question mark? Oh, you're in a side story. No wonder. The World War II side story. Yeah, I've not done any of the side stories. So, World War I side story. Your library player first for Limbus, so I know the beginning is gonna be rough as always. Yeah. And honestly, again, I'm very honest about my feelings about this game. I absolutely love the visual novel aspect of Limbus Company. Incredible. I will also say the same thing about R1999. I love the visual novel aspect of R1999. Is it the kind of gameplay I love and look for? No. But it really is a testament to I'm there for the story, and it's incredible. Speaking of incredible story, we've kept Tiamu waiting. Sorry, Grandma. Where were we? Dealing with trauma. We were talking about the head, and then panopticism, and Foucault, and that went into Recoleta, and then, dude, this is an ADHD discussion. And then Charon versus Charon. Charon wins. Yes, exactly. Charon wins. Vroom vroom.
머리는 금기를 어긴 자를 절대로 살려두지 않아. 그들이 무서운 이유는 모든 것을 지켜보고 언제 어디서든 나타나기 때문이란다.
It still kind of is related to that that thought experiment, that person experiment, because you know, like yeah, this is a fantastical world and we can say that the head is always watching, right? But realistically, why it works so well, the setup with the panopticon, is that there just has to be actual instances of repercussions, like what we just saw. The claw coming down, tearing that girl apart. Like obviously here it's extreme. It seems to be that every case has been punished, or that's what they want you to think. But if you're to contextualize it in reality, the head doesn't always have to be there. They just have to reinforce, stamp down every once in a while to make people believe. You know, it's like Schrodinger's head. It's like they punished that girl that one day. Who's to say that they're not watching now? I better err on the safe side. I better be on the safe side and not commit any crimes. It's so terrifying. So that's why here, it pervaded through the entire city, and now everyone believes that they are omnipresent, omniscient. And obviously our rational brains are like, nah, that can't be possible. So like, if I put myself in this world, the head still has to punish people, because there are surely people who think that way, thinking that they can be the exception. Like maybe the head isn't watching this time, right? Right, we also mentioned Don Quixote. That deep cut reference of Recoleta in her costume from the Battle Pass last season to be the Knight of La Mancha. Human cloning is illegal. You're allowed to have two of the same person exist just for a week, but no longer. Fix it yourself. Establish one legal identity, or the head kills everyone. Ah, okay. They destroy an entire corp if they broke the taboo. Well, they killed an entire family here. We do not care who the original is. There are only one legal identity. Fight to the death. We do not care. Yeah. Knight of La Mancha was last season. How long has this season been going? 2 seasons ago. Wait, no, I thought about battle passes. Sorry. The current battle pass is for Sentinel. Wasn't the last battle pass Recoleta? I'm confused. Anyway. So the head also actively encourages treading the line of what is allowed and what is taboo. But if you make one misstep, you're gone. Yeah. That's what I'm kind of expecting that's going to happen here. Tiamu gave them the knowledge, the tools. They can fly even closer to the sun. But you know, how close exactly? Time to do Yuri. I love Yuri. I love Yuri. Oh, that's how the claw looks like? That's cool. They're so formal. They have like a suit.
자신의 복제 몸을 폐기하지 않은 지 일주일이 넘어갔구나.
Don Honglu Ryoshu. Current season. Ah, sorry. I was talking about Reverse 1999's battle passes. They're much shorter than... I still don't get Limbus Company's seasons. There have been, what, 7, 8 seasons?
어리석기는 뇌까지 복제한 몸은 반드시 일주일 안에 하나만 남도록 폐기해야 한다고 당부를 거듭했거늘. 어떤 병도 없는 몸과 깨끗한 정신으로 사는 것을 기어코 멈추지 못하였구나.
할머니, 이분은 어떡해요?
머리는 금기를 어긴 자를 절대로 살려두지 않아. 그들이 무서운 이유는 모든 것을 지켜보고 언제 어디서든 나타나기 때문이란다.
So that's why at round 1 they passed us. Because they appear no matter where you are.
D.
Fisher! How's it going? Thank you for the 43 months. Hope you had a lovely weekend, Fisher. Thank you so much for your support. We would not be here without you and your support. Thank you for being with us all these years. Seasons are just when the new chapters come out. 7 seasons, 9 Canto. It's just when it launched initially with 3 Cantos during the first season. Oh, okay. Got it. So season 1 was Canto 1 to 3. Gotcha. I feel like I missed a lot of Limited during my leave. Are we talking about Limbus? The Warp Train? Yes. We went through the murder on the Warp Express. That was such a fun intervalo. Such a fun intervalo. I feel like I missed a lot during my leave. Yeah, I'm 100%. We definitely missed a lot. I only just got back this year and I was super overwhelmed. There are like, 11 chapters to the main story. And so many different events. There are like so many limited units now and anniversary units.
밥을 먹다가 잠에든 순간에도 혼인을 치르는 중에도
So that's how they get there. So they use a warp train. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that's why they passed us. Because it's like, Honglu was resurrected. But the claw isn't here. Thumbs up! Even while you're pissing! You break a taboo while you're pissing? You get clawed.
이만 가자꾸나, 오가.
Calabauna? What is that? I wonder how hard it is. Loads of new team. On an even more unserious note, Dante is a gray zone of a taboo. Yeah, I'm so curious still about... There's gotta be a cost to Dante's powers. Again, I'm just speculating out there. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know if this is answered yet or not. It's just... There's gotta be a cost. There's a storm brewing. I can just feel it. I can feel it.
오라버니, 함부로 만지지 마. 이미 숨을 쉬지 않는 것 같아.
Oh, that's terrifying. If you don't pay your taxes, they come down. So the claws are imbued with many singularities from different companies. So as the head, I'm sure they can utilize all the technologies under them. So he got resurrected, but remains the only Honglu, and he's bound to Dante's chains. Yeah, the thing is, he was still resurrected, so it's like... So it's being bound to us that circumvents the taboo. I'm not sure about the finer details of it. The cost is the bow. Well, we're not sure yet entirely how golden bows work or what they're really capable of. They're pretty much miracle makers. Huh. Recoleta, Don Quixote, Blood Fiend, Blood Feast, Vampire, Semmelweis. How did we get there? And then Semmelweis, and then Doom Yuri. Doesn't Dante have a bow embedded in them? Yes, in the clock. There is a shard of a golden bow. So the claws in the head hierarchy are the super soldiers. Do they send a super soldier out to like cut this clone in half?
그래도 이렇게 눈을 떼고 있는데 눈은 감았으면 좋겠어. 마지막까지 아무도 남지 않은 이 장소만 바라보는 건 슬프잖아.
The weakest? Jeez.
오라버니
What is his power scaling?
이곳에 내일도 오고 모레도 와. 어차피 할머니가 내일 나를 데려올 거야. 굳이 바라지 않아도 그렇게 될 텐데 왜 그런 말을 하는 거야, 대호? 왜냐하면 오라버니를 보고 있으면 꼭 금방이라도 세상을 떠나버릴 것 같은 표정이란 말이야. 알았지? 나 혼자 이곳에 남겨두면 안 되는 거야? 나도 이곳이 무섭고 막막해. 그래도 오라버니와 윷놀이를 할 생각을 하면 그래도 조금은 괜찮아질 수 있단 말이야.
제적일이구나.
제적이래 날은 싫어요. 종소리도 듣기 싫고요.
보가, 우리는 제적일과는 무관하단다. 대관원에서는 방이 넓어지면 넓어질 뿐.
Oh shoot, I forgot my coffee. I was yapping too much.
할머니, 언젠간 대관원이 바뀔 수도 있을까요?
Can the city ever change? One hopes.
무슨 연유로 그런 이야기를 하는 것이냐?
왜냐하면 저는 이 대관원이
Oh! What the shit? Okay, not exactly the weakest, but relatively, perhaps, within their own hierarchy. But they are mass-produced. Gotcha. So claws are everywhere. They're warped into places, eliminating taboo breakers. The arbiters of the head are capable of nullifying, or was it erasing, concepts. Arbiters can probably do that, but through a singularity. Locks, with a capital L, to conceptually or physically lock things. Fairies, which can open them. So kind of like mental locks that apply in the world. So nobody can have access to that concept. Interesting. Orange trauma. So the arbiter of the head are capable of pure bullshit, whatever is convenient to the plot. The beholders see everything so that the head has all the prep time they need. So they retcon you. Yeah, having like it's like the Infinity Stones essentially. Each singularity is an Infinity Stone, but instead of just one gauntlet, you got an entire ass room full of Infinity Stones to play around with.
괜찮아요.
This is when Xia Pao Yu felt things.
잠깐 멈춰주세요.
When he tried to do things.
이 사람을 붙잡아주세요. 이러다가 떨어지겠어요.
But nothing is gonna change, boy.
저자는 이미 글렀습니다.
I'm sorry.
저희가 도와드린다고 해도 소용이.
저렇게 고통스러워하고 있는데 어떻게 지나쳐요?
Poor child.
도와주세요. 제발요.
보가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다. 그럴 땐 어설프게 구하지 않는 편이
No, Granny. We can't save everyone, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. If you can save at least one person, if you can save someone, if you can help someone.
저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도.
비난 최적일 때도 너는 이곳을 곧바로 지나치지 못하더구나. 그리해서 네 행동으로 목숨을 구한 이가 있었느냐?
Sad. Just looking at the judge. So there are judges as well. Long bird scales. Small birds. Big birds. What? Yeah, a lot of people together for, oh god, run for your lives. An entire hierarchy focusing on that. Welcome in, Maidentless. Maidentless. Yeah. We try. It's like that anecdote that they use about the bird trying to fill the ocean with sticks and stones. There is still worth in trying, in living.
아니요.
Yeah, we were just talking about burb, so I thought about that burb. That, you know, even if everyone is selling this burb, you cannot fill the ocean with sticks and stones. It's a futile endeavor. Why do you persist? It's that story. To break your bones, perhaps, but you will heal. Am I high, or is Tiamu's head like a snake? The headpiece, actually. Now that you mention it, they're like two snakes. But I guess they're more like horns or antennae. I don't know. But given her cunning and wit to get where she is, I'm sure probably some people would see her as a snake.
그래도요, 할머니. 그래도요.
Yo, you got Igor? Igor is currently on the banner. Two husbandos are on the banner per R999.
깨닫는 편이 이를수록 좋을 테니.
Oh, Xiaqiu. Where is he?
왜 그러니 보호가?
잘못 봤나 봐요. 눈이 마주친 것 같았는데.
Get good. The burb will try anyway. Once the memory faded, Lin Ta-yu stumbled before leaning on a wall. Wait. So the other dude may have been affected. May have been affected? Why was she affected? She saw that too?
방금 우리가 본 걸 너도 본 거야?
Tayo's an emotional guy. Oh, sorry. I have to bring up that message. I speculate out loud. I'm not looking for confirmation unless I say it's a Peking duck thing. I know it's a minor spoiler. At least I don't think they explained it. Oh, okay. I thought you were like coding something from down the line. Yeah, it's speculation-wise, that totally makes sense. The more emotionally resonant we are, and how, because they know each other compared to Wang, right? Well, the familiarity probably plays into play. The emotional resonance. Maybe Honglu did save someone. The dude came out of nowhere. Emotional resonance, that's exactly the type of bullshit project. Yeah. What's great about it is that, yeah, we know that there is a literal, like, Deus Ex Machina switch. There are multiple Deus Ex Machina switches out here in this current story. But I don't feel cheated about... I feel like the moments are earned despite that. And I think that's intentional. Yeah, Golden Bow. What happened? Golden Bow. What happened? Golden Bow. It's the aliens of this world. They say Golden Bow, emotional resonance, fathoms. But there is still, you know, a hierarchy to these lore structures. That it's not... It doesn't feel like they're just pulling it out of their ass. At the end of the day, it's like, do we believe it? Is it plausible? Yeah, sure. You're gonna play Hell again? Lobotomy Corp. Good luck. You've been scared for too long. Best of luck, Starlight.
방금 우리가 본 걸 너도 본 거야?
당신들 무슨... 단테, 좀 전에 이야기했던 능력의 확장에 이런 것도 포함되었을지도 모르겠군요.
And here, they couch it in Faustnet explanation. It's a consistent thing with these writers. They will know what is on your mind, which is what we're talking about. Like, oh, how did she resonate with us? What does that mean? And Faust will attempt to fill in the gaps of that knowledge. And it's enough for us to just nod and move on. But because there is an attempt at an explanation, the writing gets away with it. It's a freaking echo flashback of the Warrior of Light. So does that mean I can show our sinners past to non-sinners too? And it's totally out of my control? Dude, this guy is just the Warrior of Light. For context, in Final Fantasy XIV, the main character, have a kind of a special power to see into the fathoms of people, to get flashbacks. It's essentially plot convenient flashbacks to serve the narrative. That's your superpower. Hokma could kill Dio. I have not watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Am I really spending more money on my children? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Take care of those children. They're your responsibility. The twins? Wait, you just got the twins just like that? I don't know, Rosie. Just like Limbus, I play Reverse 1999 for the story, not the gameplay. So I'm an auto player. But I know the twins will work well with the upcoming support Rhiannon, which is a must pull, Enigma or Hoffman, and Ulrich. So since you got the twins, may as well, people are saying pull for Rhiannon, upcoming character. Pull for her anyway, but since you have the twins, Rhiannon, Ulrich, Enigma. Poor Dante is more worried about their privacy than anything, right? But it's just like convenient flashbacks. I haven't even played the game in question. I have the twins. Well done, Elino. I got lucky with my pulse as well. The fact that a talking fridge existing isn't even strange for our 1999. I have not played Atomic Heart. I know nothing about it. But the collab story is actually pretty good. Why did Recoleta need a Euphoria? She's already good without it. As far as I know, Euphorias are more so that they can fit in with future archetypes. Like how An Lee has 2 Euphorias. And she can join various teams depending which Euphoria you have equipped. Isolde just got a Euphoria. So I guess that's what they did with Recoleta. And the most recent one also is Lopera and Sentinel, I think, got Euphoria. So yeah, to keep up with the new mechanics and new triggers, I think that's why they throw Euphoria at characters, saying, oh, this character is now essential to the new battleship. If we're gonna go into Conduit, now she will work with Conduit units. So it's to get older characters to work for newer archetypes. Same thing, Elino. It's because we haven't played the game or we don't really give a shit about Atomic Heart. They'll give us the character. That's what happens in gacha. You want the character, you're gonna have to pity for it. You don't want the character? Oh wow, pleasant surprise. We have the twins. Recoleta already had her archetype fully realized. Mechanically, you mean? Again, I don't know the mechanics, so I'll trust you on that. Mechanically, I see. I heard she was pretty good. I heard she was meta indeed. I'm not sure if she's getting a Euphoria. Is she? I just know Lopera and Sentinel just got Euphorias. Anyway. Why am I like replaying Dante's voice lines? So does that mean I can show our sinners past to non-sinners too? It is totally out of my control. Final Fantasy XIV Warrior of Light looks at Dante. First time.
가능성을 완전히 부정할 수는 없지만 그렇게 완전한 무작위로 작동하지는 않을 테죠. 조건이 있을 겁니다.
What is the condition?
기준이 뭘까요? 아까 왕자우라는 분은 아무 반응도 없었는데.
해볼 수 있는 추측은 감정의 고조와의 연관성, 수감자들에게 발현되던 능력도 평온한 상태에서 이루어지진 않았다고 보입니다.
Yeah, and since in this world emotion has power, the subconscious has power.
그렇다면 수감자의 감정이 고조되는데
It's the manifestation of their
그 안의 인물이라면
powerful memory.
공명 반응을 이끌어낼 수 있어.
Oops. So drastically spiking in emotions could trigger a resonance effect. Yeah, she's explaining what we're talking about. I see. So that's her speculation.
대호, 네가 그리 말했는데도 결국 너를 대관원에 혼자 남겨두게 되었네. 그러니까 너의 원망은 정당해.
Ezio, alas, I missed out on that. I was not active during the Assassin's Creed collab. And they even did Odyssey. So, Cassandra and Alexios. Dude, I love Cassandra. My favorite Assassin's Creed protagonists are Ezio and Cassandra. Man.
제가 듣고 싶은 건 그런 말이 아닌 거 아시지 않습니까, 오라버니? 그날 이곳에서 무슨 일이 있었는지 조금도 이야기하지 않고 그저 웃기만 하셨죠. 지금처럼요.
Will Dayu be able to spur Honglu's emotions? Honglu's only solace in those unwilling visits to the library was that he got to spend time with Lin Dayu.
그날 이후 대부분의 시간을 대관원에만 틀어박혀서 바깥에 나오지도 않고 제 물음은 핑계 좋은 웃음만 지으면서 얼버무리고 그러다가 돌연히 대관원을 떠난다 하셨죠.
Oof.
공멸일의 사건으로
She
소중한
got ghosted so hard.
오라버니뿐만이 아니었는데 아니 애초에 오라버니가
He did, Dayu. He did. And it broke him.
사람이 있기는 하셨나요?
He cared so hard it broke him. There was a silence. Her questions were sharp and thorned, but Honglu made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusations. B2 was Melania, so I suddenly thought of Millennia. Millennia trauma. You could say Dayu, all that Honglu did was witness. You could say that Dayu was witness. Millennia, Blade of Mikela. I have not once known defeat. It's epic boss fight.
맞아, 대호. 나보다는 네가 겪은 아픔이 훨씬 더 클 거야. 헤아릴 수 없을 만큼. 하지만 설사 네가 모든 걸 알게 된다고 한들 그 지식이 네 아픔에 무엇을 해줄 수 있을까?
It'll give her closure.
괴로움도 즐거움도 전부 찰나에 불과한 거야. 그저 흘러갈 뿐이었으니 흘러간 걸 잡으려 해도 잡을 수 없어 마음만 괴로워질
We're getting to the meat of it. Okay. All this suffering, all this joy, they're just moments bound to be lost in time. Like tears in the rain. Trying to catch what is destined to slip away will only bring pain to your heart, nothing more.
알고 있어요. 하지만 제가 무엇보다 견딜 수 없었던 건 무엇이 오라버니를 죄송합니다. 다소 감정이 격해졌군요. 주인도 아닌 다른 후보자에게 이런 감정을 드러내는 건 옳지 않은 일이었습니다. 무례를 용서하세요.
No! The drama.
중요한 이야기 중에 미안한데 슬슬 자리를 옮겨야 할 것 같지 않아?
Damn it, Greg. They're having a moment.
꽤 많은 시간이 지체되었습니다. 머지않아 이곳에도 벽이 올라올 테죠.
대옥, 네가 괜찮다면 우리랑 같이 움직이겠어? 보차 노이를 만날 때까지만이라도.
그건 연민을 적선하시는 건가요, 오라버니?
아니, 혼자서 이곳은 위험하니까.
오라버니와 함께 다닌다면 아까와 같은 기이한 환영을 다시 볼 수 있는 건가요?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dayu. I can't control it.
글쎄, 그건 내가 아니라 관리자님의 힘이라서. 네가 계속 보는 걸 권하고 싶진 않지만 말리진 않을 거야.
그럼 실례하겠습니다. 동행에 폐가 되진 않도록 노력.
We are gonna witness passion
하겠습니다.
and yearning and pining. So hard.
이번 전투가 끝나면 반드시.
옆에 좀 수상쩍은 문이
I don't know, Rosie.
들어가 보는 편이 좋으려나요?
I actually have no idea. I only interface with it through R9099. But check it out. Honestly, the collab story is interesting. You don't need to know anything about the game. Honestly. You're gonna play your brain dead theme Dynamo. I'm not even sure what to call my theme, but I lucked out with Paper Heron. I lucked out so hard that it's so auto-friendly. I just get SSS in mains bulletin events. Triple S rank for auto. Imagine that, chat. Win rating to the top.
옆에 좀 수상쩍은 문이 보이는데.
Yeah, you never know, Ish. There might be loot.
좋으려나요?
We are in looter shooter battle royale territory. What should we do? Loot! Scavenge!
네가 결정하던가. 반장이라면서.
Heathcliff replied nonchalantly.
뭐 그럼.
She just acknowledges it. Yes, I'm class president. Ah! We fudged around and found out. What was that? She closed the door so quickly. I love that. I love that. I really wanted the hunk that is Ezio. Oh, if they ever rerun Assassin's Creed, man.
그래, 자연스러웠어, 이스. 이대로 그냥 아무 일도 없다는 듯이 돌아서서 가는 거야.
어떻게 된 거냐?
아니, 저는 이럴 줄 몰랐죠.
So, does that mean that we can move on like nothing happened? Or is it a case of no backsies? That's in the host voice after a long silence suddenly began buzzing again.
이런! 한 후보자와 그 세가가 수수께끼의 방문을 열었지만 속전속결로 닫아버리는군요. 민망할까봐 실명은 언급하지 않겠으나 제거의 기회를 드리겠습니다.
Wow!
관리자 다리! 이럴 시간이 없지 않은가?
No, Don!
사람들에게
Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but you know, maybe they're friends, chat. Maybe they're friendly. Tooth Fairy into the impromptu. I think they did. Euphoria, Tooth Fairy, Euphoria, An Lee, and Kiperina go best with Paper Heron. For Eureka, impromptu, whatever it is, I basically pew pew, auto pew pew, deletes everything. She has a euphoria that makes her fit into that archetype, I think. The one where there are like blue diamonds on cards and you collect the blue crystals. And the more blue crystals you have, the more pew pew power you get at the end of your incantation. This is how I... Obviously, I don't read skills and cards. It wasn't an abnormality or a distortion. I didn't feel anything like it around here either.
그건 더 문을 열기 싫어지는 발언인데.
조롱하는 말밖에 안 하는 것처럼 들려도 사회자가 하는 말에는 항상 정보가 있었어요. 들어가죠. 무엇인지 왜 여기에 저런 게 있는지는 직접 맞닥뜨려야 알 수 있을 텐데.
We don't have to go through the door anymore, guys. Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door.
저것의 목에 우리가 받은 것과 동일한 모양의 동전이 걸려 있다.
Oh, wait a minute. Another demonstration of Mercel's impeccable observation skills. Yo, we got loot.
정말이네요. 왜 목에 동전이?
Yeah, never mind. Potential coin.
정황상
Coin potential.
저 괴물을 잡으면 저 동전을 얻을 수 있다는 거겠지?
오로지 참회를 바랍니다. 영원히 참회를 합니다. 오로지 참회를 바랍니다. 영원히 참회를 합니다.
The thing, Rude, endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless.
확실히 이 형의
He's
존재들은
repenting. Certainly repenting.
네, 방금까지 단테 씨가 말한 거잖아요.
Honglu began as though he recognized them.
저분들은 사람이에요. 홍원의 죄인들이죠.
The condemned howled madly as they charged us. They're like Mara struck. They're like denizens of the abundance.
의도는 모르겠지만
Impaled failure? My god. We had girl failure, now we have the sequel, Impaled failure.
예측할 수 없게.
Girly pop singer group and their insane psych ward patient. I love the R99 fandom.
필연적. 절대적.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도
치명적인
없잖아.
피해를 역시 유능한 자가 마이크를 잡으니 전투도 손쉽게 이루어지네요. 아, 감사의 인사는 괜찮습니다.
The art direction in Reverse 1999 is actually why I'm very excited about Silver Palace. Different developers, of course, but the anime Victorian era aesthetic, I don't know. I feel very drawn to it recently.
시연합니다.
Aleph is a psych ward patient. Well,
이 순간이 다하도록 이거 건강맞지?
I don't think a psych ward will even be enough for Aleph.
정의
Man.
우리는 충분하잖아. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만.
The Recoletas chapter really makes you think about, the value of art and the meaning of art. And fate. With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned's necks clattered to the ground.
지금쯤이면 많은 후보자가 알아차렸겠지만
Yo, mobs have
동전은
loot.
대전장을 돌아다니면서 다양한 방법으로 얻을 수 있습니다.
It's so gamified.
그 방법은 방에 마련된 전투일 수도 있고, 마침 또 한 후보자가 동전을 획득했군요.
Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Honglu said.
홍원의 죄인이라니 그게 무슨 소리였는가, 홍무군.
What is the meaning of meaning itself?
예전에 어르신들께서 제게 들려주신 여러 가지 옛날 이야기들이 있었어요. 그리하여 얼굴 위로는 달개 볕이 붙고
What is
다리
knowledge?
아래로는 염소의 굽이 움직이고 팔에는 고목이 자라게 되었으니 대관원은 영원 무궁에 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이다.
Alright, this is Erd Tree. The Erd Tree's branches extend from the arms. For the golden era.
환에 대한 실험을 말하는 것이요?
직접 본 적은 없지만 대관원의 지하 어딘가에는 은밀하고 귀중한 환을 위한 실험실이 존재한다고 들은 적이 있어요.
Tree? Yeah, he mentioned Eld Tree. Thought of Erd Tree. Tree of knowledge. Damn it. There's certainly an L tree somewhere out there in the world. I don't doubt it. Secretive and valuable boluses. Alright. I didn't realize we were in Umbrella territory.
그 실험을 죄인들을 상대로 벌였던 거군. 적지 않은 날개에서 심심치 않게 벌이는 일이긴 하지.
모든 화는 티끌만한 욕심에서부터 시작되는 것 같습니다. 분명 홍원이 원하였던 불로장생도 처음에는 이런 모습을 바라고 시작한 게 아닐 겁니다.
보고라보니 왜 이렇게 늦었어?
미안. 오늘은 가모님의 실험이 늦게 끝났어.
좋겠다. 나도 저기 안에서 하는 실험 보고 싶어.
Oh?
왜 흉만 들어가? 내가 가도 잘 배울 수 있는데.
난 배우러 가는 게 아니야.
그럼?
모르겠어. 그냥 보는 거야.
이상하다. 형은 우리랑 다르게 노력 안 해도 걱정 없이 살 수 있을 텐데. 가문의 옥이라서 그런가? 야, 가환. 너 그런 말 쓰는 건 안 좋다고 말했지? 내가 어제 무슨 수련을 했는지 보여줘? 미안해. 다음부터는 안 그럴게. 아무튼 오늘은 공놀이를 하자.
Oh, gamer.
공을 서로 차서 땅에 떨어뜨리지 않는 사람이 이기는 거야.
Oh, that's tough.
그런 놀이를
Ball
왜
juggling.
어? 재밌잖아. 나는 환 만들기 놀이하고 싶은데. 모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리. 안 돼.
He's asking the questions.
모름지기 임씨와 가시가의 아이들이라면 포부 있게 놀아야지.
Nerdy game.
형도 낄래?
화나 안타깝지만
him.
나는 그 엄숙한 경기에 깰 처지가 못 되는구나.
Yeah, he's the one that I think that accused Hong Lu for like, why did you only save her?
내가 가면 규칙 위반이라고 대우기가 한 소리 할 거 아니냐?
Oh, ad break starting soon. Brace yourselves. It's already been... The hell? We've already been playing for 3 hours. I don't even feel it.
가환, 너 일부러 빠지려고 그러는 거지? 알았어. 공놀이가 끝난 다음에는 환 만들기 놀이를 하자.
Are the nodes just that long, or have we been like yapping too much? I'm not complaining, but I feel like the nodes, each node is so long. Like I spend more time in the visual novel than actually clicking on the world.
그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야.
But Baoyu doesn't have a favorite game.
다 좋은데. 그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
조급한 일줄은 내 알고 있지만 지난번에 언질한 그 13번째 흑수에 대한 계획은 정말 자신이 있는 것이오.
13th branch of the Heisho back.
언제 내가 실패한 것을 본 적이 있는가? 가문의 힘은 흑수에서 비롯되는 것. 하지만 흑수는 예로부터 12무리만 존재하여 그 수가 제한적이기에 좀처럼
Who tipped the
가문 간의
scales?
균형이 깨지기 힘들지.
Who dare tip the scales?
흑수들은 분명 대관원의 그림자이자 탁월한 손발이지만 무결하지는 않다는 것쯤은 자네도 알지 않는가?
Physical
순간적으로
cost.
폭발하는 힘 뒤에는 그만큼 막대한 육체적 대가가 따라오니까. 설령 흑수를 잠시 소유한다고 해도 그 수를 늘리기는 어렵지.
Heisho
흑수의 수는
Xianran
각
of each
흑수의
branch.
선인들이 엄격하게 관리하고
Okay,
있어.
delicately maintain balance.
그래, 아무도 새로운 흑수의 탄생을 시도조차 하지 못했던 이유는 흑수 선인들이 그 흑수 환의 조제법을 숨기고 있기 때문이지
Oh,
않나.
a special bolus.
하지만 내게는 환에 대한 방대한 지식과 선인들이 물려주신 해안이 있지. 공가의 조력만 있으면 충분히
Does
도전해볼
Fire
수
Emblem
있는
have
영역이라는 뜻이야.
12? 12 houses? I only know the 3 houses. Okay. I love 3 houses. Blue Lions for life. Time to tip the scales. Oh, it's an FE meme? I did not know that. Look at us, so informed about meme culture.
공가는 환을 접목한 생명공학으로 도시 전역에 위세를 떨쳤지만 지금은 어떠한가? 더 나은 치료와 개조가 가능한 특이점들이 여기저기서 발견되고 연구되며 응용 끝에 상용화 단계로 나아가는 실정이지.
She's tempting him.
이대로라면 H사는 도태될 테고 언제 날개 전쟁의 필사로
Challenging him.
노려질지 모른다. 홍어는 대대로 품고 있는 비밀이 많고 일부 지역은 유족과도 이어져 있어 각지 날개들이 호시탐탐 노리는 보물 상자와 같은 곳.
Ruins.
이런
Ah, the
상황에서
rivers.
흑수 양산에 성공하여 무력으로 전권을 쥘 수 있다면 도시의 그 누가 감히 공가와 홍원을 넘보겠는가?
Oh.
아내에게는 비밀로 해줄 수 있겠소?
A secret.
이 실험이 성공하게 된다면 깜짝 놀래켜주고 싶네. 실은 몇 달 전에 의원으로부터 회임을 했다는 소식을 들었는데
Oh, congratulations.
아이가 태어날 때 맞춰서 이런 불가능할 것만 같았던 영역에 한 걸음 다가갔다는 걸 보여준다면
I wonder what happened to that child.
대관원뿐만 아니라 홍원의 모든 이들에게 기뻐할 만한 소식이 아니겠는가?
New auspicious path. I'm not sure it's I mean, it's leading to the taboo for sure.
우리 공가에서 지원할 수 있는 것이 있다면 무엇이든 해드리겠네. 그러니까 이건 나와 당신 간의 비밀로 한동안 남겨두는 게 어떻겠소?
유념하지. 새로운 생명의 축하를 위해 특별한 환도 준비해야겠군. 오늘은 이만 돌아가자꾸나, 보호가.
할머니, 왜 그리 기분이 좋아 보이시나요?
Good thing Hong Lu was there.
우둔한 대여가
Allows she
공들여
recorded this
준비한
for
잘
us.
물어서 그렇단다.
Ah, she did intend for them to fall.
못본
No.
척하기에는 내 제안이 지나치게 탐이 나는 것이었겠지. 제 아무리 인자함으로 꾸미고 있다 한들 공시가의 오만 방자함은 가문의 내력으로 남아있는 게 틀림없는 것이지.
Rip.
자, 걸음을 바삐 하자꾸나.
She did
선인들께서
push them.
기다리시겠어.
Nudge them. Nudge them. Lin Taiyu had peered into the memory as well with the rest of us.
공놀이.
Crit quote from the Awakening Avatar character. Ah, okay, that's what they say when they crit. Cool. Fire Emblem Awakening? She fell into a brief contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long forgotten memory.
그날은 오라버니가 이겼지요. 몸을 쓰는 놀이에서 처음으로 오라버니에게 졌던 날이라 기억이 납니다. 모래가 몸에 잔뜩 묻고 가환이 손바닥에 난 색채기가 따갑다고 울상을 짓고.
Ah, youth.
그랬었구나.
Honglu muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Taiyu shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence.
13번째 흑수. 그것이 무엇이죠? 역시 금기와 관련된 건가요?
대혁, 아주 옛날에도 그랬었지만 네가 어떤 것을 물어도 또 내가 어떤 것을 대답해도 그게 네가 원하는 답은 아닐 거야.
그것은 오라버니의 판단일 뿐.
원하는 결과가 기다리지 않을 텐데 무얼 위해 얻고자 하는 거니? 나는 그 물음에 의미가 없다고 대답했단다. 그러니 지켜만 볼 뿐이고.
Honglu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Honglu tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why I'd asked such a question. The 3DS. Oh man, I really love the 3DS era. So Awakening was it Lucia? The blue-haired girl? Trying to remember, but I love the 3DS era. Lucina, there we go. Yeah, Lucina, Chrom, and Robin. I loved playing as them in Smash Brothers too. So many Fire Emblem characters in Smash Brothers. And they're all fun to play for me. Honglu tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why he'd asked such a question.
좋고 나쁨보다는 생경한 느낌이네요. 잊으려 했던 기억도 아니었고 그렇다고 해서 다시 떠올리고 싶은 기억도 아니었거든요. 그 당시 제가 받아들였던 감정이나 기분은 전부 멀어져서 지금은 마치 위에서 내려다보고 있는 느낌이에요. 그래서 괜찮냐는 것에는 무엇라 답해야 할지 모르겠네요. 저에게는 더 이상 변할 게 없으니까요.
홍루군의 기억으로 미루어 보아. 가모라는 자가 13번째 흑수에 관한 실험을 먼저 제안한 모양새구려.
하지만 공씨 가문도 실험을 원했던 모양으로 보인다.
문패에 적혀있던 것처럼 탐욕에 미쳐있다는 생각은 들지 않네요. 욕심을 부렸다는 건 부정할 수 없어 보였지만.
맞아요. 느낌뿐이지만 그분들은 홍원을 진심으로 아끼는 것처럼 보였어요.
이곳에 30년이 채 안 되는 해를 살면서 느꼈던 것은 인품과 성정이 너그러운 지도자를 만나는 건 쉽지 않은 일이라는 것이었습니다. 대부분의 사람은 타인에게 기회를 주려 하지 않고 눈앞에 가진 것을 더욱 움켜쥘 뿐이었지요. 하지만 제가 기억하는 공가의 사람들은 적어도 기회를 주시려는 분들이셨습니다.
And they could become so successful that they become a threat to others. That's a terrible way to go. Like, you want to help others, and you successfully help others, and you change the world. But instead of other people celebrating and working with you, they tear you down. And they think you're a threat. So sad.
입지 하나 없던 저희 임씨가 그나마 호위 가문의 자리까지 올라올 수 있었던 것도 출신이 아닌 실력만으로 호위를 선발한 덕분이었으니까요. 하지만 공가가 멸문한 뒤로는 그 견고한 4대 가문 외에는 그나마 있던 기회조차 모두 박탈당했죠. 그래서 그분들이 욕심에 눈이 멀어 모든 것이 끝났다는 말을 들었을 때
No, I feel like they were not really... They were set up. Because the fact, upward mobility, merit, that's definitely not something the Four Pillars would want. Because that would disrupt the status quo. They were too radical, they were too revolutionary. And the people in power were not ready for that.
아직 어린 시절이었음에도 그때 느꼈던 감정은 선명하게 남아 있습니다. 참담함.
Such devastation.
내가 돌아갈 곳이 더 이상 남아 있지 않았으니까요.
그쪽도 어지간히 고생했네. 고생했어.
Regardless of these revelations, however, the family hierarch war was still ongoing. So with Gregor's succinct words of consolation, we moved on from the area, away from the rising walls. Ugh. So we might get more coins the more we fight.
4, 3, 1, 시작.
I wonder what that's gonna affect down the road.
여러분들에게 유리한 효과가 적용되었습니다. 뭐 제가 제공한 것은 아니긴 하지만
24개의
마음
늑골이
놓고
찾아내는
믿으십시오.
티리아의 멜로디가
이제 수에선 벗어났나?
이연.
Oh, what the heck? Why is Ishi on the field? Someone died last time?
아무튼 슬램! 나쪽 함도치.
I just realized who died.
적이 불리한 상황에 놓인 것 같군요. 네, 바로 이때 뒤통수를 치는 겁니다.
Huh. Wait, no, we're 7 on the field. Eh? We have 7 units now on the field?
양반이 떠올랐어.
훌륭한 정말.
이 순간
이제 힘든
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
무화법을 이제야 좀 이해했군.
Canto 7 brings back 7 sinner parties from the end of Canto 4. Oh.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만
I didn't even realize.
저것들은
Because whenever we
언젠가
choose
다시
our
재생하겠지.
7th, they go to backup.
내가
We are getting
부서지고
coins
파괴되어서
just by grinding. This is one
다시
massive
교체되는
grind. So now it makes us want to do like...
완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
They're encouraging us to do all the nodes. There are several talismans glued to the wall. I can feel the wind blowing through the barely visible cracks on the wall. Seems like there's something on the other side. Maybe there's a hidden passageway here. The sinners take a moment to investigate the room and find a wall with conspicuously arranged talismans of different colors. Oh, these must be colors that match each of the cardinal directions. Looks like we'll have to peel these talismans in the correct order. Should we try peeling the talismans? Let's try peeling a talisman. There's something written on the blue talisman to the west. Looks like they're indicating that this is the first talisman to be removed. When I remove the talisman, the walls begin to shake. Which one should I remove next? North. I remove the red talisman in the north. The walls are now shaking with greater intensity. Center. I remove the yellow talisman in the center. Greater intensity. East. The walls are shaking like they're about to crumble. The wall crumbles, opening a new path forward. Oh. I find some twinkling coins strewn about the debris. Yo, 2 coins. In a new path. One speaks a hollow lamentation. The other yearns One speaks a hollow lamentation. The other yearns in an empty desire. One is a moon on the water's surface, a reflection, and the other is a blossom's image in a mirror. Flowers have bloomed over the bodies of the prisoners. I don't see any movement. Looks like they're all dead. These flowers possess the augmentative qualities of H-Corp. They'll most likely provide some advantage in the battles to come. Which flower should we pick? Red spider lily. We pick the red spider lily. The flower transforms into a small bolus, and the other flowers blossom in the mirror. Let the prisoners rest in peace. We move on after paying our respects to the dead. Sanguine blossom. Flower in the mirror. How heartless they are. The flowing stream and the wilting blossom both. Do they count as arcanists? I don't think so. I'm not sure, honestly.
교류회. 설레네요.
The thing you level up, right? For the ideas? I forget what it was for humans and what it was for arcanists. Resonance is the one for arcanists, yes. Like Enigma has reasoning. I'm not sure what the twins have. They're kind of interesting because they also, you can like plug in to, oh shit, what do you call it? Euphoria. God, what is it? What is it? The weapon, the quote-unquote weapon of the character.
여기는 인기척이 있군요.
Psych tube, thank you. For some reason, I was thinking of Luxcavation because the Luxcavation icon looks like the Psych tube level up material.
하필 지금 다른 후보자를 마주치다니. 왕시가의 청산입니다.
칭찬.
부상을 입었군. 누구한테 당한 거지?
가치우 그자에게서
지아티오.
도망쳤어.
Oh no.
혼자 공멸일에 대해 파헤친다는 소문만 들려오다가 홍원을 떠났다.
Annihilation of the Kong family.
다시 나타나지 않은
Oh, he investigated the annihilation of the Kong family.
왜 이제 와서 동전도 거의 다 빼앗겼어.
그자가 모은 동전 많아 보였나?
그래. 버리춤에 달 자리도 모자라 보일 정도로.
What? Uh-oh.
난관이군.
We need to take his coins.
우리가 이 가주 대전을 위해 얼마나 많은 걸 바치고 이러는데 너는 홍원 밖에서 풍족하게 지냈을 텐데 뭐가 아까워서 대전에 참가한 거야?
The company said so.
그 동전들 제발 나한테 넘겨주면 안 돼? 너는 어차피 가주가 될 생각조차 없잖아. 너 같은 게 가주가 되어서 뭘 한다고?
맞는 말씀이긴 하네요. 하지만 동전은 못 드릴 것 같아요. 죄송해요.
잘 들어. 앞에서 누가 건방진 소리를 짓거리면 너는 사과가 아니라 이 몽둥이로 응징을 해야 하는 거야.
몽둥이를 써봤자 저를 미워하는 마음만 더 커질 뿐일 거예요.
아니, 일단 적어도 네 속은 후련해질 거 아니야.
제 마음은 언제나 괜찮았던
Damn. Cold.
그럼 남은 세가를 모두 동원해서라도 가보 네 것을 빼앗아 다시 기회를 잡겠어. 난 어떻게든
살아남아야 하겠습니까? 구태여 독이 든 잔을 마시겠다면 어쩔 수 없지.
Wang Xingshan stumbled to her trembling feet, weapon in hand.
네, 여러분들이 그러시다면요.
I beheld two different eyes, one of Hong Lu, who was willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other of Lin Taiyu, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. It's so interesting that the twins are resonance. Were the other collab characters resonance? Did they make Ezio resonance? Or is he reasoning?
아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지금 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
Wang Xingshan, do we just have to kill you? If this unit takes damage, it brings this unit's HP down to half or less. Nullify that damage and end the turn. Then move to the rearmost position of the substitution order. When staggered, recover immediately. So we can't focus him down. If there are no more enemies to substitute in, or if there aren't enough of them left, as in there are more dead enemies this turn than there are weirdly to substitute encounter. Kill them all!
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
한 사람의 상황을 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Not a fan of these talisman mages? Yeah, that's why I say just kill them all. Wipe them all out.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간.
Doesn't matter if they retreat now or later. Well, I could just focus on the others, but it's fine. They're all in the field now. She is prolonging the inevitable.
이것 봐, 저 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Evil possessed Deathrite Monk. Wicked Deathrite Monk.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 낫도 방긋이 숨이 닿도록 베어내.
방금의 일격은 매우 좋았습니다. 제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런 기분이지 않았을까 싶군요.
Come out, wherever you are. This doesn't have to be difficult.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
감상은 어떤가요?
깜짝 놀랐어요.
Oh, okay, they're a stagger check. Based on what you're saying. You don't want it to snowball. You want to stagger them. They remind me of the mouth from Lord of the Rings. I appreciate these insights into how they actually work.
좀더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
We seem to be holding our own. We're not snowballing yet.
이 순간이 다
이분들 괜찮으세요?
베어내리라.
Maybe I spoke too soon. We're fine. Stagger that one.
필연적
Before they can even heal.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 예측할 수 없게
죽음의 고통과 공포를 겪어야 하는 건 어차피 내가 아니라 너희들이니까.
Who had 32 rupture? If the bleed damage did not stagger that one, it would have put a Faust on death's door. Man, you really do have to stagger them, huh? This one doesn't even have a stagger threshold. These evil possessed Deathrite monks don't have stagger. Ow!
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
미래를 과거와 같이.
Oh, he's out. He's out. I don't think there are 7, 8, 9, 10.
저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
We can just focus on him now.
재밌겠는데?
He can't substitute anymore, right? We can actually just focus him down. It's fine. We have advantage in numbers. Her, I mean, yeah. It's alright. Oh, Isang just said, nope, you're dying this round.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
Almost.
보는 눈이 부족했는지.
Unbreakable coins, no. No, 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 no.
순간이 다 되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿기로 베어낼 것. 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 숨 막히도록 그렇게만 해. 저가까지 갈망했으니
당신은
옛날
늘?
잘해줬어.
저를 묻어줘.
나도 저럴
유익한
때가
책이.
We took Wang Qingshan's remaining coins. Also, welcome back, Vanwa.
개수는 얼마 되지 않지만 그래도 뭐.
이대로 아무 역할도 못하고 탈락하면 돌아가서도 곧바로 죽을지도 몰라. 뭐라도 업적이 있어야 동생들 볼 면이 설 텐데.
무시하고 계속 가죠. 어차피 탈락한다고 죽는 것도 아니잖아요.
But what awaits her outside is even worse.
평생을 구경만 해온 너는 우리가 평생 짊어져야 했던 그 싸움을.
맞아요. 저는 모를 거예요. 앞으로도 그럴 거고요.
Without a reply, she shambled out of the hallways, weeping.
사람이 좋아서 화를 안 내는 것도 아니고 생각했던 것보다 어려운 사람이네요. 홍우 씨는.
그런가요?
공간이 줄어들면서 앞으로도 점점 다른 후보자들을 만날 확률이 높아지겠네요.
네. 그리고 확실해지는 것 같아요. 이곳에서 우리가 제일 주의해야 할 적은
같이요. 그자겠구려.
최대한 마주치지 않기를 열심히 바라야겠어요.
아, 이게 이렇게 되나요? 이걸로 12번째 탈락자가 나왔습니다.
12th elimination.
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은 모두 탈락하고 그럴듯한 후보자들만 남았겠어. 그건 그렇고 실험실 여기저기 포스터가 많이도 붙어.
Is it gonna trigger another flashback?
실험 결과를 사람들 앞에서 발표할 예정이었나 봐.
Oh, to the public.
네.
Uh-oh.
맞아요.
I'm sure the head wouldn't like that.
연구자들은 꼭 성과를 누군가에게 보여주고 싶어 한달이나 있단 말이지.
뭐 지금은 청소부인지 발톱인지가 죄다 해집어 놨다며. 이 포스터 내용도 어? 뭐야 이거? 어? 왜 멀쩡하냐?
그들은 이 포스터를 건드리지 않았군요. 금기와 조금이라도 연관되었다면 일말의 흔적조차 남기지 않는 그들이 이 포스터를 놔두었다는 것.
So it wasn't because of
이
the
포스터에서
research.
홍보하는 실험과 그 결과는 금기와 전혀 상관이 없었다는
오케이.
말이 되겠군요.
네? 그럼 어떻게?
단순합니다. 이 실험은 공멸일의 원인과는 관련이 없다는 것이죠.
가모라는 사람은 공씨 가문의 손을 빌려 또 다른 실험을 준비했다는 말이 되겠네요. 자기는 빠져나갈 수 있는 모종의 계략까지 꾸민 채로요.
The secret.
기억이 나요. 저 홍보 전단지 발표 날이 다가올수록 모두가 들떠했었죠. 공시가가 만드는 화는 언제나 모두의 기대를 뛰어넘었으니.
Thankfully, we were able to get through the training dummies, no problem. But I was surprised by how tenacious those training dummies were.
그런데 가모님, 왜 보옥도련님을 계속 이곳에 데리고 오는 겁니까? 이렇게 어린 나이면 실험에 대해 제대로 이해하지도 못할 테고 데려오는 것도 번거로우실 텐데요.
당연한 걸 묻는구나. 이 실험은 앞으로 홍원의 운명을 좌우할 만큼 중요한 실험이야. 그런 중대한 자리에는 마땅히 대관원의 옥이 있어야 하지 않겠느냐.
Of course.
그렇군요. 그런데 보옥도련님은 영 웃지를 않으시네요.
He used to.
가문의 귀중한 옥인데 웃고 있는 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋지 않을런지.
그저 존재하는 것으로도 가치가 있으니 때가 되면
The
알아서
shade shall
빛이 날
shine when the
것이야.
time is right.
자네가 신경 써야 할 건 그 실험이네.
무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다. 이 실험이 아니라 그 실험 말씀이죠. 그러고 보니
Wink,
이제
wink,
정말
nudge,
시간이 얼마
nudge.
남지 않았네요. 공시가의 세가라면 하나도 빠짐없이 기대에 부풀어 있다고 합니다.
그래, 시간이 얼마 안 남았군. 이제 머지않았어.
The end is nigh. The fall of the Kongs. Faded poster. Huh? Nothing left.
네, 이제 시간이 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
The end of the game is nigh?
또다시 공간이 좁아지기 시작합니다. 아까보다 뛰는 게 조금 더 익숙해진 후보자들도 보이는군요.
I hate cardio.
공간은 줄어들고 줄어들어서 이제 무대는 한층 아래인 지하로 내려갔습니다. 흥미롭군요. 지켜보는 모든 분들 긴장을 놓지 말고 봐주시길 바랍니다.
여기는 어찌 아까보다 분위기가 삭막한데?
이 장소도 실험실 같아 보이긴 하는데요. 뭐라는 곳이었던 걸까요?
확실하게 다른 점 하나가 있다면 이곳에 남겨진 것이 하나도 없다는 것이다.
So it's probably the
달리 말하면
experiment
여기서부터
area.
시작되었을 겁니다. 금기와 관련된 모든 것이.
Yeah.
버티고 있는 후보자의 숫자는 착실히 줄어들고 있군. 우리는 계속해서 동전을 모으기만 하면 된다. 목표를 망각하지 말도록.
Otis gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragements as we moved from room to room. The fact that those training dummies were so much harder than people expected, it really it really was a memorable thing. Like, I remember the training dummies. Like, what the hell, those dummies? They know how to create their memorable moments. Interesting. It's like one of those, I don't know, trigrams, engrams alchemy stuff. Huh. Geomantic sigils. There we go. Into the earth of sin. No wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future. And human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. Welcome, candidates! Congratulations on making it to the basement! Did you know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect those coins that you all want? In fact, there are so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet in that hole. Who will dare make the dark descent to claim the coins? The hole leads into the pitch black darkness of the building ruins. They don't need to go down there to know that it's probably a pretty risky trek. We do need the coins, but this might be too big a risk to take. What if we get injured, or even worse, killed? What should we do? No question. Jump. Take the leap of faith. We need every single coin we can get to come in second place. It looks dangerous, but we have to take the risk. We're screwed. Oh, we're fine. Ryoshu runs past the other clans and begins to rapidly descend. Makes sense as Ryoshu. Alright, looks like everyone's rushing ahead. Let's see which of the contestants will manage to grab the coins. Loud noises echo from the dark. Then something large crumbles. We can only hear the contestants screaming. Did something go wrong down there? Just as I begin to worry, Ryoshu crawls out of the hole, alone. The other candidates didn't make it. We take the coins Ryoshu picked up from the hole and continue on. GG, 6.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다.
Backup deployed? Oh, Honglu died last time. That's funny.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
So if you fail, you explode? Jesus. Poor Heath. We found more of the condemned of Hong Yuan in this room, who were in a similar state as the ones above. Draped around their necks were more coins.
용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오.
이런 걸 구성한 새끼나 신나서 보는 새끼나 정신이 멀쩡한 놈들은 절대 아니야.
이성이 제대로 남아있지도 않구려. 허면 이 벽에 남은 끔찍한 자욱의 정체는 저들이 탈출을 소원하며 벽을 긁어댄 흔적으로 보이는구려.
실험당한 죄수를 데려다 놓질 않았나. 아니, 애초에 사람을 그딴 실험에 마음대로 갖다 쓰는 것도.
도시에서는 흔한 일이지. 당장인 이놈 저택에서도 있었던 일이지 않나?
본인 이자들을 해쳐 동전을 약탈하는 것이 영 꺼림직하네.
We put them at
이들은
rest.
아기를 가지고 우리에게 달려든다기보다는
Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They are people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. Cat Break, sponsored by Shopkeeper. Just a sec, BRB. And we're back. Shopkeeper paid the cat tax. And they were awake this time. They were both awake this time. That means another hour has passed. This should be the last level of the dungeon, I feel, but we're gonna have to go all the way around to get to the center. So recharge with cat videos. Recharge! We need our second wind. These are our lucky cats beckoning for coins. Alright. Down that coffee. Ugh. We're good to go. Thank you for paying the cat tax, shopkeeper. I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. 2 more hours, that's fine. We've seemed to always extend by a bit, but as long as we don't extend too much, we should be fine. How could she, when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? Entertainment! For the spectators watching us from so high up, when all of this was just to select a family hierarch.
그렇게 가라앉지 않은 거긴 킬존이다. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
Not that much longer. Alright, we got this. We got this. It really is a long Canto though. Holy. This is only part 2.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
마지막으로 남길 말?
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 원망도 엿퍼지나. 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이.
That was fast.
용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오.
Oh shit! It's like Maiden of Blackwater. Oh god. Sussy barrels.
너무 무섭습니다. 제발 이대로 끝내주세요.
할머니, 이게 무슨 소리예요?
Oh, they were blindfolded.
사람들이 울부짖는 소리가 들리는 거예요?
고가 아주 오래전에는 말이다. 사시가가 모두의 위에 군림하던 시절이 있었단다.
Sure family. Okay.
다른 가문들은 고개조차 똑바로 들지 못했어. 할아버님이 대관원을 거니는 날에는 모든 가마가 움직이지 않았고 그곳의 모든 시종은 오로지 그분이 지나가는 길만을 따라서 보필하였단다. 누구도 그분의 말에 토를 달지 않았어. 할아버님의 명에 따라 홍원이 뒤바뀌었지. 하지만 저들은 마치 내게 은혜를 베풀어 준 것처럼 사해롭게 굴고 있으니 통탄스러울 뿐이구나. 자, 4번 개체의 반응은 어떻지?
각혈과 장기 손상이 일부 관찰됩니다. 피부도 17번 상태가 되어가고 있습니다.
Number 17.
그럼 3번 재료와 8번 재료를 절반씩 섞은 뒤 한 시즌을 건조시킨 후 2번 개체에 주입하도록. 이 과정을 마치고 나면 재료는 다시 무작위로 섞은 뒤 번호를 붙여야 한단다.
Randomly before numbering.
알겠습니다, 가모님. 13번째 흡수를 만드는 실험이라니. 저도
Ellie,
빨리
thank you for
결과를
checking
보고
in.
이제
Kind of a
모든
intense
재료의
scene right
뚜껑을
now.
덮어놓아라.
Human experiments and all that.
안대를 풀 것이니. 자, 눈을 뜨거라, 고우가.
하지만 저렇게 고통스럽게 울고 있는 소리가 들리는데요.
그래, 그러니까 떠야 하는 것이다.
용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오.
Yeah, a kid. Just a child. 8 hours? Are we that close to 8 hours? I don't know. But we are gonna finish this chapter. Welcome in, Belly. While you witness the trauma of this child, you should also witness the definitely much less traumatizing and all-around awesome gal Bellanissima. Does a lot of IRL streams, was recently last seen cleaning up, literally. Clean up your act, clean up your life, be a better you, and join the conversation over at Bellinissimas. I tried to segue. I don't think there's any smooth way to segue from from human experiments and trauma.
무서워요, 할머니. 이런 거 보기 싫어요. 저 사람들이 너무 아파하고 있잖아요.
저들은 네게 해를 끼칠 수 있는 존재도 아니며 네가 무서워하든 슬퍼하든 앞으로도 쭉 고통받을 존재란다. 오가. 그러니 네가 할 일은 이들을 계속 바라보는 것이지.
하지만 보기 싫은걸요. 밖에서 대옥이랑 환이랑 놀고 싶어요.
보석은 올바른 장소에서 가만히 빛을 발해야 그 쓸모를 다하는 것이란다. 앞으로는 더욱 자주 오게 될 것이니 눈에 계속 담아두거라.
Tiamo's long.
도련님, 무슨 일이세요? 왜 그렇게 안색이 창백해지셨어요?
I wonder what Granny's long con is. Of course, they're like grooming Honglu to be something. I wonder if she's actually to change, to irrevocably change this land. I don't know. Still very evil though.
오늘은 대우가가씨랑 가완 도련님이랑 연날리기 놀이를 하기로 했다면서요. 대우가가씨의 연이 도련님 걸 끊어내기라도 했어요?
I feel she completely did not address bio concerns. Yeah, she doesn't even feel the need to well, she does lecture, teach, but mostly we're the favorite child just because of circumstances, the jade in our eye, the idea of us is what they favor. And they're trying to mold that idea in some way to fit the future they envision. I'm sure she's playing the long game. I'm just trying to figure out what that long game is gonna be all about. Useful tool? Everyone has a useful tool. In this Game of Thrones, everyone is potentially a useful tool.
수빈, 나 그곳에서 엄청 끔찍한 걸 보았어. 사람들이 아파하면서 울부짖고 있었어. 그리고 막 도와달라고 하는데 아무도 안 도와주고.
So she's either
그게
like
무슨 소리세요, 도련님? 사람들이 어디에 있다는 거예요?
So as a result of Grandma's grooming, it's, you know, Honglu has become so passive, so detached from the world, and perhaps that was what she intended by exposing this, you know, by exposing Xia Baoyu, aka Honglu, as a child to such horrific, to expose this child to the horrific nature of the world in order to, what? Teach them a lesson, to harden them? Is this the Honglu they expected? He was also sent out into the world to learn. Of the world. That's typically what they would do for, like, you know, when you're trying to raise a ruler. You make them spend time outside of the palace and learn the ways of the people, the ways of the world, the hardships, so that they will be able to empathize with the common folk, ideally. Was it all to prepare Honglu for this? But they were also surprised that he returned and is now in the running for Hierarch. Was this all according to plan? Are we throwing a wrench in their plans? Grandma is abdicating. That's why we're doing this Hierarch War. Grandma's actually abdicating the throne, and we're all fighting for it. It seemed to be a surprise to everyone that we are in the running. Because Honglu never wanted the throne. So it's one of those things, like a Jon Snow situation, where Jon Snow never wanted it, never wanted the throne. But fate and circumstance and external powers use him as a pawn. But instead of being used as a pawn, you know, Jon Snow had to adapt and become, you know, it's like, fine, if I cannot escape my destiny, then I will shape it. Might be one of those things, we don't know yet. I don't know. But the parents of Honglu were very worried about Honglu when he returned and actually asked, Honglu, when are you leaving? Because they didn't want him to participate in the war. Maybe he came back too soon, or maybe Granny expected this. I don't know yet. Jon Snow. Hottie. Ygritte too. Those two, man.
그게 무슨 소리세요, 도련님? 사람들이 어디에 있다는 거예요? 할머니가 계속
Thank you for the alert,
가는
Manwa.
그 실험실 있잖아.
Ad break starting soon.
그곳은
Thank you for your
공가의 새로운
patience.
환을 만드는 실험을 도와주러 가는 거였다면서요. 그런데 왜? 몰라. 새로운 흑수를 만든대. 중간에 계속 내 눈이 가려져서 나는 사람들이 우는 것만 보았어. 어떻게 그런 일이? 도련님, 이 이야기를 저 말고 또 누구에게 했어요? 수빈에게밖에 안 했는데 왜? 그럼 이제는 아무에게도 하셔서는 안 돼요. 알겠어요? 왜? 나는 무섭단 말이야. 더 이상 그곳에 가기 싫어.
Of course, Grandma would know that Pao Yu would tell C-Run.
제가 더 도울 일이 있을지 알아볼게요.
This is all part of her plan.
그러니까 그때까지만.
지금 생각해보면 스빈도 저처럼 무섭고 어떻게 해야 할지 몰랐을 거예요. 말한다고 바뀔 수 있는 건 아무것도 없었는데 안타깝게도 그때 저는
And it got her involved.
깨닫지 못한 것이었죠.
지금 스비는
The C-Run in his memory was nothing like the C-Run we saw just a few hours ago. Honglu called it erosion.
스비는 저보다도 제 걱정을 많이 해주곤 했었어요. 그러다 그 근심이 너무 커져버린 나머지 아무것도 느끼지 않기로 결심했나 봐요.
Just like you.
아무래도 대관원에서 계속 살아가기에는 지금의 모습이 더 나을 수도 있을 테니까요.
저는 옛날 수빈의 모습이 그립습니다. 비록 그 모습을 그리워하는 건 저뿐인 것 같지만요.
13번째 흑수라는 것이 가무가 시행하고 있었던 본질적인 실험이었던 건가?
네. 이전에 진행했던 실험은 일종의 눈속임이라고 하셨죠.
동시에 두 가지의 다른 환을 만들고 있었더라.
가모님은 대관원에서 따라올 자가 없을 정도로 환에 능통하신 분이니까요.
흑수를 만드는 환은 제조가 매우 까다롭고 그 방법도 엄격하게 관리되어 부회자가 함부로 알 수 없다 전해 들었습니다.
It's like the KFC recipe or the Krabby Patty.
공시가의 지원을 받는다 한들 새로운 흑수를 만드는 건 전혀 다른 차원의 문제였을 테죠. 애초에 가모님이 진정으로 만들고 싶었던 것이 13번째 흑수가
Probably not, but the attempt to create them is what got them. I don't think success was required. I don't think success is required. They just needed the Kong family to be swept away.
교류회. 설레네요.
여러분들
그대는
기분이
어디까지
좋아
가고
보이시네요.
있을지.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
적이 치명적인 피해를 입었군요. 역시 유능한 자가 마이크를 잡으니 전투도 손쉽게 이루어지네요. 감사의 인사는 괜찮습니다.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설픈
They're
거라고
intentionally very squishy. They really want to make it feel one-sided. We're basically just mercy killing them.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Oh god. Like messed up Bulbasaurus.
나쁘지 않아요.
No.
직원들이
And
유리한
Bulbasaur was my
조건이었습니다.
first Pokemon.
그대는 어디까지
이번 전투가 성공적으로 끝난다면 근사한 의식에 데려가 주신다고 하더군요.
맡겨놨지만
S사
저것들은
투풀
언젠가
소고기로.
다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의
I'm
지옥.
curious about this. We enter the room to find a condemned of Hong Yen bound to a wall. In front of him are several punitive weapons like whips and batons. The man who sits before you is a prisoner of H Corp. He's a condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned, candidates, and you'll be rewarded with coins. What should we do? Wow. We won't punish them. Refuse to play by their rules. The prisoner already seems to be in a great deal of pain, a side effect of some experiment. Sure, he's supposed to be one of the condemned, but I don't think we have either the reason or the right to punish him. After a brief discussion with the sinners, I decide to end his suffering instead. Okay.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책.
This is acceptable.
이것으로.
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
거긴 킬존이다.
검문의 방법 단단히 포기하지 마시게.
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
그딴 컨디션으로
그대는
더
어디까지
놈에게
가고
덤빈다.
있을지.
백화단 뜻인 예술이라도 보여줄 생각.
당신을 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하다.
방금 그럼 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
이 순간이 다하도록 되어내리라.
적이 치명적인 피해를 입었군요. 역시 유능한 자가 마이크를 잡으니
하지만
전투도
슬슬
손쉽게
몰리는
이루어지네요.
Requiesced and patched.
근처에
감사의 인사는
용수염이라는
괜찮습니다.
분거를 파는 곳 있나?
Eroded Mountain of the Heart.
그럼 오늘 린
설레네요.
We noticed a group of people approaching us from a distance.
짤랑거리는 소리. 저자도 후보자인가 봐.
뭐가 저렇게 화가 난 거야? 멀리서도 얼굴이 붉으락푸르락하는 게 보이네.
Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway.
아까 그 항아리에서 머리를 박고 3초만 더 버티고 있었던 동전을 더 받을 수 있었을 텐데.
Hot?
나 더 이상 잡을 필요가 없는데 왜 손이 있지? 그리고 왜 내 머리는 여전히 목 위에 달려있지?
What the hell?
정신이 완전히 나갔군. 이자는 버리고 간다. 아니다. 차라리 죽이는 게 이롭겠군. 다른 후보자들에게 우리 사정을 다 나불거리게 둘 수는 없을 테니.
경계심이 없는 애송이로군.
누군가 했더니 가복이니. 오랜만이야, 사정.
시칭.
세간은 아직도 주름이 없이 건재하고 아직도 이곳에서
One casualty, but we whoop, wound back time.
그게 뭘까? 적재적소에 활용하는 거다. 모르는 반 과감하게 밀어넣고 분리할 땐
You're the tool.
인적 자원은 이렇게 응용하는 거.
What a tool, this guy.
병법서도 읽은 적이 없나? 그렇구나.
Art aforementioned.
하기사, 매일 방 안에 틀어박혀서 유유자적하게 바깥바람이나 쐬고 있던 너에겐 영 익숙치 않나 보지.
Totally a Farquhar.
사실 반대야. 오히려 너무 익숙하니까 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸. 태어난 건 하나도 없이 재수가 없구나. 내게 동전이 몽땅 뺏긴 다음에도 같은 소리를 짓거릴 수 있는지 한번 보겠어.
Well, bring it on. She searching. She? Sure. I can never tell if it's she or sure. Sure. Sh. S-H-E. Sh. Charge fist style. That's how you use your human resources. Sacrifice a random Sure family mercenary to heal? When Shurching loses all HP in this encounter, the encounter ends. Ah. Ooh, this music. Kill them all. I wonder if I can focus him down in one round. I wonder.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Let's try next turn. Let's see how much damage we do with one clash. I don't think we can burst him. If we evenly distribute our damage and they all die around the same time, that should be fine as well. 50% damage reduction. Yeah, unlike the first guy we faced, we were able to burst that guy down in one round. This one, probably not. So let's get rid of his blood bags.
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도.
Yeah, even distribution is fine. Unless he out-heals our DPS.
말씀해줬으니 도장잡.
깜짝 놀랐어요.
Damn. Otis on a rampage.
그렇게만 해.
Oh, we can stagger him. Alright, we're gonna focus fire next turn. We're just gonna focus everything. I think we should just focus on everything. He's gonna start healing at 50% though, right? 50%.
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도
Let's get him close to 50%. One more and then burst him.
그려는데
As close to 50 as we can. And then focus fire for the rest, for the second half.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간입니다.
Don't do too much damage now. Oh, that's a lot of damage. We should have focused. I underestimated our damage. But he's staggered. Oh, he's dead. Okay, we're good.
왜냐면 예술을 이번에도 잘해줬어.
We were thinking too hard.
야, 이거 횡재인데? 이 동전 좋은데 쓸게요.
My guy.
내 동전을 고작처럼.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
기권을 하겠어.
사씨 가문의 후보자가 기권을 신청했습니다.
Forfeited? What happens to the coins?
기권할 당시 보유한 동전의 수가 추후 순위에 반영될 예정입니다.
Oh, okay.
뭐? 그런 게 어딨어? 그런 규칙은 없었잖아.
He extracted.
탈락자가 너무 많아져서 10명 아래로 떨어질 수도 있으니 기준이 필요한 것일 테죠.
Damn. No payout.
기술이라도 시킬 걸 그랬군. 약삭 빠르는 것 같으니.
어제 죄송해요. 더 잘해야 했는데.
볼썽사납게 징징거리지 마라.
Mix up.
불성사나와 오라버니.
Are we all spacing out again? Collectively spacing out right now?
이젠 아예 얼굴에 울음을 달고 있잖아. 대체 무슨 일이 있었던 거야? 나 이유 알아. 어떻게 알아? 어제 대웅 누나한테 활놀이에서 져서 그래.
Oh. So innocent.
그러니까 오늘은 누나가 좀 봐줘.
So innocent.
안 돼. 봐주는 건 없어. 난 이제 가볼게. 할머니가 곧 찾으실 거야.
You know, all this exposure as well is severing his ties to his childhood very quickly.
내가 만약 보호형이었다면 그 실험을 직접 볼 수 있는 걸 엄청 영광으로 여겼을 텐데. 할머니, 이 실험이요. 정말 새로운 흙수를 만드는 실험이 맞나요?
웬일로 네가 의미 있는 질문을 하는구나.
이야기를 들었어요. 흙수를 만드는 화는 그 흙수의 선임께서만 제조법을 알고 설령 가두더라도 알 수 없다고.
그래, 처음부터 13번째 흙수를 만드는 것은 불가능했단다. 조금만 찬찬히 생각해보면 모두가 알았을 것을. 그들은 나를 의심 한 점 없이 믿어버리고 말더구나. 공시가를 꿰어낸 것은 나였지만 그들의 판단력을 흐려지게 한 것은 마음속에 내치지 못한
manipulated for sure. Saying, "Oh, we're gonna fall by the wayside if we don't do anything."
고단한 희생을 치를 생각 없이 고작 이런 쉬운 길로 새로운 흑수를 얻어낼 수 있다 여기다니.
그러면 처음부터 만들지 못할 걸. 왜 이렇게까지 하시는 거예요?
보가 저들은 한낱 빌려온 것에 불과한 권세를 청렴한 공덕으로 얻은 것 마냥 방자하게 굴고 있단다. 웅원은 본래 저런 자들이 함부로 해집을 수 있는 곳이 아니었지. 본래 주인이 될 자에게 내어줄 마음이 없다면 네, 직접 이룩할 것이다.
할머니, 저는 무서워요. 이런 장면 보기 싫어요. 도와주세요.
If she's talking about the Kongs, though, dishonest charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities. So she's speaking out against the meritocracy that the Kongs are. Hongyan used to be different, not a place for those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit. Yeah, so if she's insulting the Kongs, she's insulting their very way of life, and that is a meritocratic society, which obviously the elders and four pillars don't want. Because that's gonna change the very shape of Hongyuan. Yeah, and Xiamu's out here saying no. It's not a place for those ilk to wield and shape as they see fit. It must be rigid. There must be a caste system. Everyone must be in their place. But I find that quite ironic in her case because Xiamu was given a chance by those same people who admire you for your own merit or who you are. Not because of how you're, not the circumstances of your birth, but by your actions. So, I don't know. It feels very hypocritical of her.
보가, 이 경건한 계획에서 너는 반드시 필요한.
And there it is. He is part of the plan.
그러니 마음을 미혹시키는 세간의 중생들에게는 입을 함부로 놀리지 않는 편이 좋단다. 수비는 어렸을 때부터 총명한 아이였어.
No, Shiran.
하지만 사리에는 박진 못했던 것 같구나.
그게 무슨?
She's probably here somewhere.
차라리 이 편이 네게는 더 도움이 될 터이니.
오셨습니까, 도련님?
Oh no, she was lobotomized.
수빈! 다행이다. 나는 할머니가 그런 말씀을 하셔서. 그래서...
도련님.
No.
수빈, 무슨 일이 있었어?
흑수가 제게 왔습니다. 저의 주제넘은 행동으로 인하여 매질을 받고 머리가 베어졌습니다.
뭐라고?
다행히 사모님의 은혜 덕에 원상복구가 되었으니 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 됩니다. 떨고 계시는군요. 차를 내어드릴까요?
수빈, 나 무서워. 오늘도
His only
어쩔
confidant.
수 없습니다, 두련님. 그러면 나는 어떻게 해야 해? 그죠?
Typical move to go after the lady in waiting, the maidservant. Man. There are no human atrocities in Hongyan. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Yes, yes. They also did that to I don't know if anyone's playing Nikkei right now. They're doing some surprising stuff with Suen. Similar stuff as well about as long as the brain is intact, they can rebuild them. Literally Nikkeis. Young master. But yeah, the whole thing about the way they live, Sewen's family, it's so messed up. Basically, the father was working under the principle that you should never comfort your children. They should grow up in a harsh world. They should never be satisfied, because once they are satisfied, once their needs are met, they'll become complacent and soft and be unfit to lead. So you take out any potential softening variables, such as their maid, their confidant, their friends. So she's isolated Pao Yu. She's isolated Hong Lu, irrevocably isolated him. He's never going to get the comfort that he needs, the love that he deserves. Welcome in, Varro. How was raiding? How's the story? It's good. I'm really enjoying it. It's really long, but it is really good. Soul Dadek. Welcome in. Welcome to the table. While we're taking a... Oh, you guys know each other? Welcome in. And if you're not yet giving him a follow, Varowena is such a cool cucumber under pressure. Such an awesome raid lead. Great game knowledge of the game he plays. He gets your clears. He gets your prog. Go give him a follow and follow him into the next raid of your choice. Also a fellow enjoyer of Limbus Company, Where Winds Meet, and more. But yeah, the story's so good, and I was just relating it to a recent experience with Nikkei's story about the way certain messed up parents want to harden their child. You know, spoiling, too much of anything is bad. But going to the extremes of never satisfying the base needs, the base emotional needs of your child, just so they can grow up strong and hardy, or you think they're gonna grow up strong and hardy, they're just gonna grow up depressed. Hardy, maybe, in certain ways. There is, of course, merit to actual learning and struggle and effort. But, it's a delicate balance. There really is no one solution. But, yeah. They always go after the maidservant. They always go after their confidants because it makes them weak. So Nikkei, it was like Maxwell and the maid also. Maxwell, the maid, the people who were kind to Suen, who listened to Suen. Now Run. I find it so sad. His friends first. He can no longer be a child after what he's seen, after what he's been exposed to. He lost his childhood friends, and now he's lost Run. Limbus Company is extremely good story-wise. Is the main factor that got me into the game. Same thing, so. There are a lot of people who are very passionate about the game. You're in good company. pun intended. But we're here for the story as well. We are not captivated by the gameplay. But again, I just say that because it really highlights how much I really love the writing in this game. So it's more of a visual novel experience for me and a watch party session with you all. And I'm really, 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 really enjoying it.
그러면 나는 어떻게 해야 해?
그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이
Witness it all in silence.
도련님, 이제 선인들께 문안 인사를 갈 시간입니다. 머리는 단정히, 옷까지만 가지런히, 제비는 경건히 하고 다녀오세요.
Meet the Sienran. But why?
용서해 주세요. 용서해 주세요. 다시는 죄를 짓지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 방을 탐내지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 음식을 탐내지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 몸을 탐내지 않겠습니다.
있잖아, 오라버니. 대체 무슨 일이 있었냐고. 말해봐.
No. And that's the terrible thing, right? Because he's already traumatized by what happened to Siran because he shared his burdens with someone. That person got involved, and now Siran is no longer Siran. He doesn't want to do that to Taiyu, and it hurts.
만약 비밀이라면 귓속말을 해도 좋으니까.
And I mean, you can't even really judge him for being silent because knowing Taiyu, she really would have gotten herself hurt, I think, if she learned of what Pao Yu was experiencing.
아무것도 아니야.
So yeah, of course Pao Yu is trying to protect her,
여전히
but that causes misunderstandings, keeping people at arm's length, even though they try. I can still hear them falling. Jesus. From the Sunken Hope.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
그래도
At least through convenient flashbacks. At least through convenient flashbacks, the words that were left unsaid were making up for lost time between Taiyu and Honglu, and this is the understanding that Taiyu wanted, because she never understood why did Paiyu push her away. The favorite cantos, the last canto we just played, usually. So Dawn's is pretty incredible. I like Dawn's, I like Ishii's, I like Heathcliff's so far. I like them all, but the Dawn, Ishii, Heathcliff, top of my head. But I'm also quite enjoying the Imperial China drama, you know? Everyone's pretty. People are pining for the prince. The favorite is troubled, doesn't know what to do with the kingdom. The bodyguard falls in love with the princess. And Honglu's time in the Xianghu changes him. So in a way, actually, if you think about it, since I mentioned the Xianghu, that's what Granny was really like criticizing. Like, the Kongs were acting as if they were, you know, Xianghu law. Your own merit, your own honor, your own principles. But she didn't want that inside the temple, inside the palace. There's no room for that. Again, which I find very hypocritical, because before she rose to power, Granny was helped by those same people in the Xiang who witnessed her worth through her actions and knowledge, not based on whether she was noble birth or not. You know, your actions define who you are in the Xianghu. Canto 7 hit me hard when I first played it. I had tears in your eyes while I watched the credits. Oh, it's so good to hear, Solidek. I'm so glad a lot of people have their favorite cantos that resonate with them. You know, each and every person will resonate with, pun intended, the resonance that we have with each of these cantos. It's very personal. It can be a very personal journey. And it's just heartwarming to hear that, you know, every canto has struck a chord with the fans in some way. Yeah, there were some very hard-hitting moments in all the cantos we played.
그래도 말을 해주시지 그랬어요.
If he told you, you wouldn't be here today, I feel.
스빈 말고도 주위에 많은 사람들이 나를 두고 점점 달라져 갔지. 하지만 어느 순간부터는 수빈이 더 이상 나를 걱정하지 않아 하는 것이 내심 다행이었어. 너에게 말을 한다고 바뀌는 건 하나 없었을 거야. 오히려 할머니의 보이지 않는 그림자들만 너에게 뻗어나갔겠지.
Yeah, Grandma's manipulating everything for her precious jade.
눈을 하고 웃는 법을 잊어버린 채로 나와는 더 이상 대련을 하지 않았겠지?
저는
The loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic. This guy.
잘 숨어 있었네. 설반 형님이군요. 저를 찾고 계셨나요?
맞아. 보차가 너를 찾기 전에 내가 먼저 너를 죽여버리려고.
오케이.
홍루가 정말 여러모로 인기가 많았네.
Not if we kill you first. Rodia muttered, clearly taken aback.
그런데 저를 왜 찾으셨나요, 형님? 저는 동전도 많이 못 모은걸요?
You really want an answer, Honglu? Replies with a smile.
너.
Oh, how sweet.
너의 존재가 그 이유지, 보가. 우리들은 맨날 죽을 고비를 넘기면서 아니 몇 번은 죽긴 했지만
that's
너는
yeah.
단지 운 좋게 태어나서 집안 어르신들의 예쁨을 받으며 편하게 살아왔잖아.
Yeah.
그대로 다른 둥지들이나 전전하면서 뺀질거리며 살 것이지. 굳이 이곳까지 기어들어온 이유는
Yeah, it's a mandate of heaven. This blessed child.
발버둥 치는 우리를 눈앞에서 생생히 구경이라도 하고 싶었던 거니? 보가 가모님께 한 번만
If it's
말씀드려줘.
possible.
그래도 너랑 나는 보차랑 같이 놀았던 종이라도 있잖아. 아니면 너를 아껴주는 소리들 그분들께라도.
Sian run.
이렇게 빌게. 난 싸움 같은 거 싫어. 너처럼 그냥 조용하고 평화롭게만 살고 싶었단 말이야.
형, 내가 해줄 수 있는 건 없어.
제발, 보가.
돌아가, 형. 알잖아, 이곳은 어두워질수록 더 위험해지니까.
아무리 그 생글생글거리는 꼬락서니로 사람 좋은 척 해봐도 나는 네 본연의 모습을 알아. 결국 너도 다른 사람 따위 안중에도 없는 가증스러운 가시가의 일원이지. 그게 도저히 참을 수 없더라고. 우리랑은 섞일 가치도 없다는 듯 고고한 척, 자비로운 척. 나는 널 순순히 탈락을 시켜줄 마음도 없어. 다시는 우리 눈에 띄지 못하도록 그 머리통까지.
No one tell him.
설반 형님, 만약 그 이쁨 받는 것을 정말 운이라고 부를 수 있고 누군가에게 넘겨줄 수 있었다면 저는 망설임 없이 그걸 형님에게 넘겨주었을 거예요. 그렇게 할 수 없는 것이 안타깝네요.
뭐?
It was as much of a curse for him as well.
지금까지 나는 몇 번을 죽을 뻔하다 살아났어. 아니, 이미 몇 번 목이 떨어져 나가기도 했었는데.
No wonder why he's unhinged.
네 번인가? 내가 여기까지 어떻게 살아남았는데 네가 그딴 소리를? 임대호. 어리석구나, 가복. 저 아이는 우리 가문 세가의 사람이다. 어차피 보차는 저놈만 보면 정신을 못 차릴 테니 나라도 너를 적재적소에 활용해야겠지. 우리 어머니가 길가에 나앉을 뻔한 너를 받아준 은혜를 갚을 시간이다. 너 우리 가문에 온 뒤로 활약도 제대로 못해서 지금껏 입지도 약하지 않느냐. 이번 가주대전에서 공을 세우면 너와 네 가문 모두 입신양명할 수 있도록 내가 힘을 쏟아주지.
나의 것이 되지 못한다면 차라리 보이지 않는 편이 이롭다.
What cannot be in mine must remain out of my sight.
솔시가에서 끝없이 들어온 말이었습니다.
To avoid temptation, futility, just stay on your lane. Or to be content, it could also be seen. To remain content. To be content.
허나 가지지 못하는 것은 놓아주십시오. 그것이 대건원에서 마음을 다잡고 버텨낼 수 있는 길입니다.
가소롭다, 가소로워. 고작 호위 따위가 내게 대관원을 논하다니.
아니, 저는 당신보다 대관원에 대해 잘 알고 있습니다. 그리하여 진심을 다해 충고드릴 수 있는 것입니다.
Can you fight with us? That's cool.
의도는
She with
모르겠지만
us? She's with
이걸로
us.
공평해졌네.
Lin Taiyu. Weakness thrust. Dual blade substitution thrust. Aiding strike. Defend. She has no passives. Oh, here. Paired assault. Aiding stab. Siphoning fulfillment. Morale boost. You heard the lady. Kill them all!
거긴 킬존이다.
Get that morale up. Oh right, the jar people. Oh, I should have read his entry. Whoops. Ah! Whoa!
낫도 밤같이 숨을 다하도록 배워낼 뿐.
체력
꽤 잘 먹혀 들어가는 공격이었습니다.
Okay, let's read. Let's read it. Where are you? Where are you? Xiepan. Weaklings. Dope. Dope. I'm gonna kill you. Jump in. Hate. Unleashed curse. Returning the pain. Damage taken. Fixed panic. The battle's end. When Xiepan loses all HP. Oh.
감상은 어떤가요?
I'm just gonna focus fire. Hope it works. He's the most wholesome Xue member? Big question mark.
이 순간이 다
Dude, we're barely doing any damage. Nice. Oh, they explode! Right.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
Okay, maybe focus firing was not the call, Chad.
아프잖아. 두려울 거야. 접대가 시작되면 사서들은 다시 살아날 수 있다는 사실을 망각하거든. 그걸 알고 있으면 사서들과 손님들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질 텐데 그건 불공평하잖아.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
시연합니다.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
He's so chunky. Oh, we actually cut off a lot of his health with there.
오, 제 행위고 그렇다면 무상.
징계팀 직원이라면
Okay. Okay.
칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Wow, suddenly so much damage. Ah, so close.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼
Okay, well, we got
적들을
this.
성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고
감상은
더 많은
어떤가요?
보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
그쯤 해줬으니
Bye.
포장자.
방금의 일격은 매우 좋았습니다.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
제가 만약 도시에서
유익한
야구
책이.
선수가 되어
진장 아니 어차피 가츄 그놈이 공시가의 복수를 위해 너를 찾아가겠지.
Why do I feel like Tiatio's gonna be on our side?
나는 알고 있어, 가보. 사실 공씨 가문이 멸한 건 교묘한 계략에 보기 좋게 걸려들었기 때문이라는 걸 패배자도 만족해하지 않는 대관원 놈들.
혓바닥이 길군. 모든 패배자들이 그랬듯이.
패배자? 나는 패배자가 아니었어. 단 한 번도 그런 말.
대호, 왜 우리를 도와준 거니?
엄밀하게 말해 반 도련님이 아닌 보차 아가씨가 제 주인이기 때문입니다. 그리고 도련님의 말이 틀렸다고 말해주고 싶었습니다. 보옥 오라버니, 아무리 흑수들이 깊숙이 대관원에 스며들어 있다고 한들 오라버니의 모든 말과 행동을 알 수 있는 건 아닐 겁니다.
Unlike the head.
부모님은 어떻게 오라버니의 모든 것을 다 알고 계셨던 건가요?
Maybe Tiamu was from the Hei show. I don't know. Once again, Honglu did not reply.
이건 내가 직접 제조하고 있는 환이라네.
Oh no, is this the
자네의
red
남편 덕에
day,
만들 수
the red
있었던
wedding?
거야. 내게 많은 지원을 해주었지. 자네를 놀래게 해준다며 비밀로 두라 하였으니 모른 척하고 있게.
You're gonna kill the child.
귀한 걸 제가 받아도 되는 것입니까?
Not the pregnant lady.
귀한 것이
No.
자네에게 주는 것이지. 장차 태어나게 될 아이도 공시가를 이끌고 누구보다 귀하게 자랄 아이가 아닌가.
That's why Tiamu is gonna melt the baby.
저는 이 아이에게는
A changed
다른
Hongyuan.
홍원을
Sad.
보여주고 싶습니다.
That's all they ever wanted.
가모님처럼 환경에 굴하지 않고 떳떳하게 올라갈 수 있는 홍원 말입니다.
그대의 행동 거지가 빚은 업에 따라 뱃속의 아이가 들어서는 법이니.
Ain't no place for the Tianghu here.
하는 것들이 귀하면 자연스레 태어나는 아이도 귀하게 나올 것이다.
조금 더 욕심을 부린다면 가모님의 영특함을 조금이나마 닮으면 좋겠군요.
Ah, no.
보가 우리 가문의 보서가
복이 왔느냐?
Oh, what?
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
We were bolus?
가모님,
We
이제
were bolus?
한 달도 채 남지 않았습니다.
진행은 순조롭다. 올바른 결과를 얻을 수 있을 게야.
결과에는 의심한 점 없습니다. 하지만 부디 용서하십시오. 무례한 말이지만 가모님이 원하는 게 무엇인지 저도 윤곽이 잡혀갑니다.
Oh.
저는 모든 배합 장면을 이미 보았습니다, 가모님. 그게 무슨 뜻인지 가모님은 아시지 않습니까?
타부.
대관원을 잊은 것이냐? 네가 내게 충성하는 것은 곧 대관원에 충성하는 것과 같을 터. 가주인 내가 너의 후일을 모른 척할 거라 생각하느냐?
Yes, you would. If it
하지만
secured your position.
알겠습니다.
If it preserved the temple.
아니, 이미 마음은 미혹에 빠졌군. 저자도 얼마 남지 않았어.
Damn.
할머니, 저는 할머니가 제일 아끼는 보물이죠.
그렇단다, 보호가.
그럼 말씀해 주세요. 한 달 후에는 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나는 건가요?
보가 부끄러움도 모르고 오만하게 구는 그 가문을 단 한치의 자비도 없이 패가망신시키는 가장 확실한 방법이 무엇인 줄 아느냐? 머리를 쓰는 거란다.
The head.
위험이 따르긴 하지만 그만큼 가치가 있지. 머리는 무엇보다 철저하니까 말이다.
스빈, 나 이제 어떡하지?
It's kind of messed up that they could, like, in a way, they're manipulating the head for their own
이제
gain.
옛날처럼 무슨 일이 있었냐고 묻지도 않네.
제게 물어보아도 달라지는 것은 없습니다, 도련님.
앞으로 엄청 무서운 일이 일어날 건데 나는 어떻게 해야 할까?
이곳에서 일어나는 많은 일에는 옳고 그름을 따질 필요가 없습니다. 차를 내어올까요, 도련님?
나는
They said Bao Yu. We enter a new room with a collection of jars at its center. I wonder if there's Xue Pan's jars he didn't get to use. I noticed that one of the jars is cracked open. There's a sound coming from within. Maybe someone's trapped in there, but I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle with these things. What should we do? Fiddle? Peer into the jar. We carefully approach the jar to inspect what's inside. A potent, ominous energy is seeping from the opening. The closer we get, the louder becomes the eldritch noise crawling out of the depths of the jar. We'll peer. Isang looks into the jar. Huh? Isang begins to babble incomprehensibly. I don't think there's a person inside the jar, which is good, but whatever it is, looking at it for too long is clearly dangerous. With some effort, we manage to peel Isang away from the jar. Isang is holding an old, tattered scroll. It might prove to be useful in the coming battles, so I decided to take it with us. A cursed codex! No!
특별할 것이라고는 없었어.
Okay. Gluttony power up.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
Oh crap, we need healing.
여러분들에게 유리한 효과가 적용되었습니다.
감상은 어떤가요?
뭐 제가 제공한 것은 아니긴 하지만 마음 놓고 공격하십시오.
낫도 반듯이 숨을 다하도록 배운했군.
필연적 절대적
Yo, let me do something.
이제
예측할 수
쉼투에선
없게.
벗어났나?
Get out of here with your unbreakable coins.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
파우스트, 신체 파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
The time has come to exhibit something. They got some tandem move going on.
시연합니다.
We'll see after the ad break, everyone. Hopefully by then, the battle will be over. You won't miss much. Thank you for your patience.
파우스트, 신체 파의 예술을 보여줄
He's
시간이랍니다.
buffing Faust.
어때? 그려낸 사람을 단축하 보기 좋아지지 않았나?
굳이 제가 그곳에 있을 필요는 없지.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군. 그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
What was that?
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
방금의 일격은 매우 좋았습니다. 제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런
하지만
기분이지
슬슬
않았을까 싶군요.
몰리는군. 근처에
Honglu keeps getting screwed over in combat or the story? Because definitely both.
그럼 오늘 림컨버 회식
Varo! Yo, you were...
터뜨린 용수형 과자로 결정하지.
Thank you for waddling in, Varoena, and your fellow penguins. I didn't know you were also streaming at the same time, Varo. But thank you for dropping by. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Miku, and this is Tabletop Cinema, where we can bring... Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Miku, and this is Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres, and today, we're playing a little game called Limbus Company. It's an incredibly well-written story. We are in Chapter 8, Canto 8. So, spoiler alert, we are nearing the end of Chapter 2 of Canto 8. Part 2 of Canto 8. So, spoiler warnings aside, welcome in, Varo. What were you guys playing? You can grab popcorn and watch. I didn't know you like dipped in while you were also streaming. Grab that popcorn, enjoy, and I hope your time at the Chianghu was a good one, Varo. Hope you got those clears, those progs. Hope raiding went well. And if you guys need to do some post-stream, post-raid care, get the self-care you need. We are very lurker-friendly around here, and your presence is appreciated either way. Thank you for raiding us, Varo. So let me get out of your way. And let's do this. Welcome in again, everyone. For Werewolf's Meat, I've been trying to grind for gauntlet equipment because I want to try it out. So I've been trying to rank it up. It's such a grind. I hate having to farm for the ascension, the breakthrough materials for martial arts. I really wish it were easier. Like, I want to freely switch between martial arts just to play around, but, you know, I gotta grind it. I gotta grind it. Stupid grind. And that's what we're doing now. Grinding our way to the center of this madness. This battle royale.
후보자들은 과연 어떤 선택을 하고 있을까요?
The circle is probably in its final stages.
가시가문의 가치요. 무시무시한 기세로 다른 후보자들의 동전들을 쓸어담고 있습니다.
Welcome back from the ad break. Let's fight.
가모님이 오게끔 한 거였다고요?
The head?
하지만 어떻게?
잠깐만요. 저쪽 통로에서 무슨 소리 안 들려요?
그러니까 이제 얼마 안 남았다니까. 그 사이에 보호기가 다치기라도 하면 어떡할 거야?
보츠 아가씨, 진정하시고. 반도련님도 탈락하신 모양인데 조금 더 전력을 보충했다가 이러다가 가치요 그놈과 마주치기라도 하면 어떡하려고 그러십니까?
She's really dressed like a princess from Road to Empress. The leading contestant at the moment is Xia Qiu of the Xia family. Why did that lead her to ask if she summoned the head here? What? I guess she knows. She feels it. She feels it coming. The inevitability.
싫어. 나는 보호기가 무사히 있는지 봐야겠어. 대오기도 아까 놓쳐버리는 바람에 속상했는데.
아까라면 데오코이 말고도 저희 쪽 5이 사라져버린댔쇼.
They sound so young.
그거랑 같아?
보츠 아가씨.
I don't know how to like what the pinyin of her name is or what the characters are, but when I hear Pao Chai, I just get hungry. Because I think of Pao for meat buns and Chai for tea. Is she Princess Meat Bun Tea?
대오. 그리고 그 옆에는 보호기네. 아까 반 오라버니를 만난 게 여러분들이었군요. 걱정했다고 보호. 근데 저기 설반 씨 상태가 좋진 않거든. 숨을 좀 안 쉬고 그래.
Not pre. Just making jokes about her brother. But they can bring him back as long as the brain is intact, right? Pao Chai can go to 7th hell. I know there's something up with her, man. Like, I'm just waiting for her to unleash her true colors.
경거망동한 행실에 대한 대가다.
괜찮아요. 그 정도로 저희는 죽지 않는답니다. 그치만 이번에는 시술 방식이 조금
Different
바뀔지도
treatment
모르겠다.
method. Edit him to be more
어머니 말을
obedient.
더 고분고분 들어주는 쪽이면 좋겠는데 사람마다 성정이 다른 탓인지 설반 오라버니는 다른 사람들처럼 쉽게 얌전해지지 않는 거 있지?
Yeah, Pan's ideals and hatred and will is so strong.
뭐, 너는 다친 곳은 없어?
아, 나는 괜찮아.
그렇담 다행이고.
Some love triangle going on as well. Xia Pao Chai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour. Oh, she's pouting.
왜 대오기가 네 옆에 있는 거야?
보츠 아가씨, 오해 마세요. 잠시 길을 잃은 것을 오라버니가 발견해준 덕에 은혜를 입은 것뿐입니다.
This is Pao Chai right now. Why are you with my boyfriend?
다른 후보자들도 많이 만났어?
네, 다행히도 지금까지는 무사히 몸을 보존할 수 있었습니다.
복, 있잖아. 2차 대전은 여기서 끝내는 게 어때? 혹시 돈으로 묶여있는 이익관계가 있다면 내가 전부 내줄 수 있는데 여러분들도 만약 제시받은 금액이 있다면 저는 그 뒤에 숫자를 3개 정도 더 붙여드릴 수 있어요.
3 zeros. No, there's no such thing.
우리는
Actually, what are their salaries? That's kind of everyone does have a contract with the company, I guess. I wonder how much he's willing to pay.
그런 걸로 묶인 관계는 아니야.
Oh, Rodia. We all know that Lin Tayu is going to win the competition. Oh man, I don't know what to expect. I hope so. But this is such a mess. Like Game of Thrones style, everyone is expendable. People are gonna die. The NPCs, I don't have high hopes for them. It's usually the worst that survive because, you know, they're willing to do depraved, terrible things to survive. That's kind of how it works here. So, obviously I want a happy ending, but we'll see. I'm just glad Lin Tayu and Honglu are, in a way, they're finally having a heart-to-heart. They're literally having a heart-to-heart via our emotional resonance ability. Basically, Dante leveled up in his therapeutic skills and he's allowing them to have a heart-to-heart via Golden Bow powers. Thank you for the care package, Bushu. Oh, man. This Hunger Games is making me hungry, tired, emotionally in danger. Emotionally endangered. It's a weird thing. I'm just like gonna be like this the whole time. We're never getting a happy ending. I assume they have food and clothing budget for stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they actually get paid. They get paid in their contract parameters. You know, they're benefiting from the contract if they do certain things or meet certain terms. I mean, Lin Tayu will win the competition for her Honglu's heart, but we don't. Whether she lives or that is who knows. No, that's the thing. Everyone dies by being crushed between Lu's ties. Good ending. This is the Rabbit Hay show that follows Xiaoqing around. Also Mao Faust ID. Lu. Why is that familiar? The Rabbit Hay show that follows Xiaoqing. When we were in the canvas room, the painting room, the one that is melting around with and before the restructuring, the Hay show that was following that punchable dude, was that the one? And I think we do have that ID of Faust. Faust has like a straw hat in the ID. It's funny how Limbus has the classic bunny girl thing, but is not even played for sexy at all. Elite assassins, they're rabbits. I want them all. I want them all, chat. They're bunny girl assassins. They're just like us. There are kindred spirits and I never knew. Fun fact, Miku, us, lore-wise, former mercenary, former assassin, all that kind of stuff. They're supposed to be the Chinese zodiac. Oh, no wonder. 12. So those are the rabbits. I love them already. I haven't been paying attention to the animals actually, but now it makes sense. Yeah. 12 Heisho. The zodiac, the animals. And in a way, that's where the laws of the world, they shape the laws of the world and keep people in line with their, you know, some years are auspicious for some animals. Some will have inauspicious years. And in a sense, in a twisted way, it really does govern the way people live their lives. Ah, it makes sense. So Faust got the rabbit. Faust, Ryosho, Otis are rabbit. Oh my god. Faust, Ryosho, Otis, bunny girls. Perfect. Gregor and Rhodey are snake. Sinclair and Heathcliff are roosters. Don Quixote is an ox. That's why making the 13th zodiac is an affront to the natural order. Yep. It's even clearer now. That's a great insight into that. I didn't realize they were based on the zodiac. Wait, no, zodiac signs. Is that right to say? Chinese zodiac. I was thinking of the other zodiac signs. And mechanically, rabbits are haste and rupture, snakes are rupture poise, horse is rupture tremor, rooster is rupture burn, and ox is rupture sinking. Cool. The more you know.
우리는 그런 걸로 묶인 관계는 아니야.
이 양반아, 여기서 돈에 흔들리면 안 된다고.
Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer.
보차 누나, 왜 그런 말을 하는 거야?
저기 앞에 무슨 일이 일어나고 있는지 알아? 가치우, 그자가 가문을 막론할 것 없이 전부 후려치고 있어.
Well, at least he's just beating the crap out of them, not killing them.
한꺼번에 덤볐는데 아무도 당해내지 못했었다고. 앞으로도 장수는 점점 더 좁아질 거고, 그러면 분명 너도 오라버니를 마주치게 될 텐데. 맞아, 한 오라버니도 만만치 않댔고.
Juan.
그렇겠지.
Ah, the other childhood friend.
보호가 내가 울고 있었을 때 네가 했던 말 생각나?
Is this when she fell in love?
고정하세요. 장에 가서 제일 잘 울고 깃털이 예쁜 것으로 사드릴게요.
Oh, she's a sheep? That's adorable.
나는 내 세상 안에 있던 새가 좋았단 말이야.
But then think about rams, you know. They do ram things. They do tilt at windmills. Fluffily tilting at windmills.
보옥 도련님이시군요.
It's gonna be another Chinese romance drama moment.
대관원의 귀한 보석이 여긴 어쩐 걸음이야?
누나, 화가 났구나.
화가 난 게 아니야. 슬픈 거야. 아끼던 새가 날아갔어. 물을 준다고 잠깐 열어놓은 사이에.
Well, let me tell you about the Charmony dove.
내년에 또 살구꽃이 피면 지금 제가 왔던 것을 기억하고 살구꽃을 보기 위해 다시 찾아올 거야.
Oh, so poetic.
그러니 성을 낼 필요는 없어. 누나에게서 나는 좋은 향이
Pleasant fragrance?
그러면서 네가 웃었지. 정말 보석처럼.
Oh my god, that is so cheesy.
그 전에 너는 우중충하고 메가리한
I can imagine the slow-mo already. I can imagine the sweeping camera angles, the slow-mo, her eyes widening, the wind picking up. The stars in her eyes. That lion is so... yeah, like, so there's no need to be irate about such things. It will be a waste. And then a close-up shot of your pleasant fragrance. Then music swells. And then we have a shot of Sia Pao Chai falling in love. Jesus Christ.
보우가 네가 대관원에 다시 돌아오면 가무님과 어머니가 너랑 나를 혼양 맺어주신다고 했잖아.
All part of Granny's plan.
네가 살 방도 다 깨끗하게 꾸며놓았어. 매일 그곳을 들여다보면서 너와 함께할 대관원의 모습을 꿈꾸고 있거든.
Is she gonna go all yandere on us?
가구들을 배치해놓았는지 이따가 전부 보여줄게. 나랑 있으면 즐거운 일들만 있을 거야. 그러니까 돌아가자.
Yandere alert. Yandere alert.
누나. 아직은 약속한 일이 남아 있거든.
그런 건 그만두고 와도 되잖아. 너 같은 보석은 더 빛날 수 있는 자리에 와야지.
나는
너 결혼하냐?
Was Heathcliff asleep or knocked out? The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Heathcliff looked at Honglu, Sia Pao Chai, then at Lin Tayu before falling silent. Heathcliff didn't even continue. He's like, oh shit. And he's backs off. Oh no, Heath. But at least with Heathcliff, there was no like... There wasn't a... It wasn't a love triangle. It was really just them, no? Wait, no. Was there also someone pining after Heathcliff? Not just Catherine. I think it was just Catherine. A mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution. So is she the mantis? Wang Taowei. Is this because the cicada will defeat the mantis? Prey to a... Oh! So that they do not become prey to a Siskian. Oh, okay. So like while they're fighting each other, while they're stalking each other, there's like bigger prey.
바로 이럴 때를 일컫는 말이겠군요.
이 와중에 또 어떤 놈이야?
정신없는 틈을 타 최다 이득을 취하려는 현명한 후보자 왕대위라 합니다.
What an intro.
이번 가주 대전의 핵심은 힘 있는 후보자와 어떻게 손을 잡고 책략을 꾸미느냐였습니다. 따라서 이 왕대위, 비록 비극적인 사고로 인해 가주 대전에 참가하진 못했지만 누구보다 이 대전을 위해 열의를 바쳤던 다른 후보자와 손을 잡았죠.
무릎을 꿇어라. 고개를 조아리라.
Huh? Yeah, we get to kill him again. We get to kill him again.
이 몸이 다시 등장했으니.
또 오는 거예요? 그때 그런 꼴을 당하고도?
Dude, how did it?
대체
Wait.
언제쯤 처리될 셈이냐 이놈은.
How many times must we teach you this lesson, young man? Because Odysseus is old. Get it? Anyway. So wait, Shi Yihua. Yeah, he got beheaded, and he was taken away by Xiu, right? Xia Xiu. Yeah, Xiu took his head and like walked away. Mr. Swept away Shi Yihua. But for some reason, I like him better like this. For some reason, I like him better like this. It's like, kneel and kowtow before me, peasants! Dude, I don't know why, I find it hilarious. Xiao Xiao took his head alongside his servant. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I remembered correctly. Well, he came back. So yeah, I was expecting him to like... Because he took his head, so I was expecting him to come back, but not like this. Interesting.
절? 그딴 건 모르겠고. 평생 중
Yeah, I like this. I like this new look.
기존의 통상적인 생명보험에서 왕가에만 내려온 비법을 활용해 조금 다른 방식으로 환을 만들어 보았습니다. 참고로 시중에 아직 판매되지 않은 환입니다. 오늘
오.
이렇게 선보일 수 있어 영광이군요.
Ooh. I'm interested in these boluses.
자꾸 어딜 보면서 말하는 거예요?
카메라가 쏘.
Get a camera up for chance.
네, 흥미를 마구 돋우는 이 장면에 관객분들께서 큰 흥미를 느끼고 있습니다.
Perchance.
팩에 있는 행동에 감명을 받은 관객께서 은혜를 내려보내주시려는 모양입니다.
Oh, they know. They get audience boons. Play to the camera.
특별 보상입니다. 원하는 후보자의 동전을 대량으로 가져오실 기회.
A chance? What? Is it gonna be like a gacha pull?
후보자의 이름을 말씀만 하세요.
Huh?
그럼 가시 가문의 가치우의 동전을
Wait. That audience boon is OP. What?
단, 동전을
Oh.
뺏긴 후보자로부터 찾아올 후환은 염두에 두시는 게 좋을 겁니다.
He spoke out of fear. After all that blustering. He's like, oh, knowledge and wisdom and forming alliances. And then the moment it comes up, the audience boon, like, oh, choose the candidate you want to get the coins from. Choose the biggest monster in the room. He didn't think this through. But if they take all the coins... Okay, he was operating under the principle that... As far as we know, losing your... They told us that losing your coins equals... Wait, did they? Does losing our coins equal disqualification? Yeah. But then this is a special case, a new edition, where... Okay, you get all their coins, but they have a chance to get it back. You got played. You got played by the house. The house always wins. Welcome back, Sola and Vanua.
가 아니라 가보.
Relative Jiapao use coins.
뭐라고요?
You said it.
빠르신 분이네요.
You said. Wait. You said it. You said it already. Oh, okay. He almost said. Biao use coins. Good save.
네, 가시가의 복을 지목하셨습니다.
soon as the host announcements ended,
어라?
a portion of the coins hanging from Honglu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor.
뭐야? 이거 어떻게 빠져나온 거야?
근데 우리가 어떻게 모았는데?
Pick them up. Yeah.
이거 그냥 다시 주우면 안 되는 거냐?
먼지만 좀 닦으면 괜찮을 것도 같네.
Dust on the surface is removed. Don Quixote muttered despondently, watching as the coins rolled away.
관객들이 하사하신 특별 보상이므로 떨어진 동전에는 소유권이 박탈됩니다.
What? If you beat an enemy, but you're afraid they might go after you win the hierarch contest, it's better to kill them after stealing their coins. Kill two birds with one stone. Yeah, tie up any loose ends.
그렇게 호호 불어도 소용없다는 뜻이죠.
Cute. Poor Don.
이화영님, 이제 우리가 할 일은 끝났습니다. 이제 다른 장소로.
Oh, is he not gonna let us go?
무슨 말이야? 이 몸은 이제 시작인데.
Oh boy. Oh. I love it when they shoot themselves in the foot. My revengeance has just begun. He used the word revengeance. Who uses the word revengeance? Except for Kojima.
아니, 저희는 할 일이 더 남았습니다. 얼른 이동해야죠.
아니. 나는 저 가보옥 놈과 같이요. 그 놈의 모가지를 내 손으로 들고 있기 전까지는 못 돌아가. 아, 그래. 치우 형님의 목을 들고 오면 어머니도 이젠 용서해 주시겠지.
부작용으로 더 멍청해진 건가? 아니, 묘환이 그럴 리가 없는데.
Negative int.
불로불사. 이 얼마나 황홀한 단어더냐. 너희같이 평범한 인간 따위는 꿈도 꿀 수 없는. 이렇게 직접 경험해보니 가주자리 따위는 중요한 게 아니었다.
Oh.
예를 갖추거라. 나는 너희 같은 버러지들이 바라고 바라는 불로불사를 직접 이룩한 몸이니.
I wonder what his effective immortality is.
여러분들에게 유리한 효과가 적용되었습니다. 뭐 제가 제공한 것은
Neil.
아니지만 마음 놓고 공격하십시오.
Bolus of immortality? Question mark. Rounded down if target has eyeball pinion. Heal additional stat on target. Lifesteal? I've never felt better! On hit. Heal 3 SP on self. My revengeance has just begun. Every time he loses. Ruptured by feathers. Rampage to the battle's end. Oh. Okay, we just focus on him. But these things are probably going to be applied by his enemies. By his minions. Eyeball pinion. He inflicts eyeball pinion. What about the others? Charge and rupture. Rupture and Omen Talisman. We can't let it snowball. Alright. For science!
그려낸 대로 낮도 밤도 치고 숨을 다하도록 배워냈군.
방금의 일격은 매우 좋았습니다. 제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런 기분이지 않았을까 싶군요.
Yeah, even if like, so we gotta take care of the ads as well. We can't just burst him down. It's a gamble. Like, we could end the fight early if we burst him down.
그쯤 해줬으니.
But I'm worried about the minions stacking up their debuffs on us.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Because his lifesteal is good. If we burst him, his lifesteal will, we will get him eventually. But I don't know how good his lifesteal is. How slow it'll be. How many rounds it'll take. So we do need to manage the mobs a bit.
필연적. 절대적.
제압계 체계 맞는
그대는
공격
어디까지
수단을 못 고르면서
각오했을지.
왜 징계팀에 남아있지?
Anything can be solved if you activate Ryoshi's emergency teammate kill mode. That's our break in case of emergency. That is certainly a way.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
Before that, you know, we'll cross that bridge if and when we get there. Nice.
주의하십시오.
Did she just aura farm?
원하신다면 30% 할인된 가격으로 재생앰플을 제공할 수
이 정도는
있습니다만.
죽음이라지만 별을 잊지 못함이 속을
They're like feathers. Really are like feathers. Pinions. Oh, it really is a lot of lifesteal. Damn. It recovered like a third? Well, we ate it back up, but...
이 순간이 다
Oh, we're fine.
되어내리라.
저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요. 기회가 온 걸까요?
I'm a bit worried about the monks, but other than that, we seem to be out DPSing his lifesteal.
마지막으로 남길 말.
That's one mob down.
최선을 다했다고.
So it's all about AoEing us. I see. Well, so far he is steadily losing HP. There's the AoE. Not much. Another mob down.
당연한 판단이긴 해.
엄마만큼은 못하지만
Wow, that
녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
and no reinforcements?
영감이 떠올랐어요.
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압.
Yeah, and Ryoshu's getting stronger. He clips in the field. Who did they kill?
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Who died? Dawn? Rip Dawn.
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
Not perfect, but
찔러놓고 으깨놨지만.
that was too easy.
관리자님, 이쪽으로 오십시오.
First try, win rate. I mean, what did we expect from this guy? He's all, you know, he's like a preening rooster. Sichun was the test case for assist units. Si-chun? World first win rate 80%, no glitch. You saw it first here, chat. We made Limbus history. Lin Taiyu's kit is way better as assist. She does follow up, attack, and assist defend. Yeah, I like how she's assisting us. Wait, I'm trying to remember Si-chun. Si-chun. Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range.
훨씬 흥미진진해지기 시작했습니다. 모두가 정신없어지는 이때 방까지 줄어들게 되면 어떨까요?
자식을 그냥.
Oh my god, Xia Si-chun. Thank you. So she would say she walked so that Lin Taiyu could run. I see now. Yeah, we have Ishii's ID. We have her family hierarch ID. I like the animations. Ishii fighting with the fans. I didn't know it was based on Si-chun at the time. It is one of the first IDs we pulled.
부처님, 일단 피하십시오.
안 돼. 여기서 피하면 보호기 위험해진단 말이야.
This willful princess.
임대호! 너는 계속 보호기 옆에 있어. 알았지? 마지막까지 지켜줘야 해.
Why don't I trust her? Why don't I trust this woman? Now she's all like, Taiyu, keep him safe. I totally am not jealous of you. This is something. She's so sus. I can't trust her. Leaving behind Xue Baochai as she and her Xie mercenaries draw Shi Yihua away, we barely managed to make it within the walls. Like, are we supposed to believe that she's really like, oh, I love him so much, I want him to be safe? I don't know, we'll see. 79 coins. Xiaqiu. Question mark 43 coins. Question mark 21 coins. We have so little coins. Because we haven't been doing everything. What the shit? Huh? Thunderous cry.
겨우 모은 동전을 어처구니 없는 이유로.
Oh, okay. It's one of those points in the story. We gotta lose everything and we'll regain more. Come to think of it, technically Virgilius was assist unit as all the way back in the Heathcliff Canto. Mega assist unit. Mega assist unit. The coin values didn't matter for the story. Impact the Hongwu damage bonus. I was wondering about that, but rubber banding to cheat immensely. I was hoping that it would impact the story in subtle ways, maybe like change some scenes, change some dialogue, but the outcome is pretty much already pre-written. But okay. That takes some of the stakes away, but we don't have to clarify these things. I'm okay with the illusion that the coins would have affected something, but now that I know they're not, it's like, oh, whatever.
소드가 알면 우릴 가만 안 둘 거야.
Wait. This is part 2? Huh? Wait. So we just finished part 1? It's such a weird place to end it though. We lose our coins, we escape, lose our coins, and then... Oh, okay, we're still in part 2, okay. Yeah, okay. I want to finish the dungeon. We'll get it back, don't worry.
가주 선발이 모두 끝나게 된다면 오라버니는 대관원으로 다시 돌아오시겠죠.
언젠가 모든 일이 끝나게 된다면 그렇게 되겠지.
I wonder what his contract says though.
오라버니, 설마 대관원으로 다시 돌아가는 걸 원치 않는 건가요?
글쎄, 그런 것에 대해서는 생각해 본 적이 없어.
이곳을 나가실 때도 그런 생각이었나요? 만일 돌아오기 싫은 거라면 그렇게 마음 비치세요. 그러면
대호,
She's asking if you love her.
가지고 있던 내 마음이 지금은 없어졌어. 샅샅이 찾아봐도 이젠 보이지 않더구나.
No, the drama. Oh, the yearning in this chapter. It's like Aragorn telling Eowyn, "You love nothing but a shadow and a thought." Ugh. It hurts so good.
그러니 마음을 비치는 것 또한 소용이 없어졌단다.
뭐? 무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘은 누구나 기다리고 있었던 가무님의 새로운 한이 발표되는 날인데.
그냥 이번 한 번만 제 말을 들어주시면 안 돼요?
Oh, he tried to warn them.
공시가라면 더 앞자리를 차지하려고 혈안이 난 그 발표를 가지 말라니 말이 되는 소리를 해야지.
No. The downfall.
아무리 네가 대관원의 귀중한 오기라 하여도 이건 너무 당치 않은 부탁이구나.
이유는 말 못해요.
Oh, poor child. That's not gonna do anything.
도련님, 죄송하지만 그 부탁만큼은 못 들어드립니다. 저희도 그렇지만 공우진님과 공서행님이 얼마나 이날을 손꼽아 기다리셨는지 도련님은 모를 거예요.
And their child, their unborn baby. That's right for trauma territory. We are so in the depths of trauma territory. I'm wondering though, what if... I know we can't change the past, but what if... What if Honglu, what if Bao Yu actually just... Well, they wouldn't believe him probably, no. But I think he would be safe either way. Even if he like lashed out or spoke out of turn or revealed the true plans. Granny already basically manipulated so much that whatever he does, nothing will happen. But poor kid is even afraid to reveal why because Granny told him not to. Yeah, their precious Jade, like no matter what he does, he'll be coddled. Well, manipulated. Manipulatively coddled.
뭐? 하지만 나 오늘 발표 엄청 기대하고 있었단 말이야. 지금 몇 시간도 안 남았어. 그러니까 부탁이야. 그곳으로 가지 마. 알았어, 오라버니.
Oh.
대형 누나, 정말이야? 누나 없으면 나중에 어른들께 무지
Excuse me?
혼날걸. 호위 가문이 자리를 비운 거 알게 되면
Thank you for checking in, Sal. Welcome in.
까짓것 며칠 굶고 말지 뭐.
Content warning. I think things are about to get really traumatic.
나 안 갈 거니까. 이제 그만 울상짓고 웃어. 보옥도련님, 가무님께서 부르십니다.
기대가 많소, 가모. 공시가의 모든 이들이 오늘을 위해 한자리에 모였군.
네, 이거 하나만큼은 단언할 수 있겠네. 오늘이 공시 가문의 역사를 송두리째 바꿀 날일 것이라는 걸 말이야.
Reigns of Castamere will start playing any moment now.
인생이 오늘을 영원히 기억할 걸세.
The music is already discordant. This isn't celebratory music. Something is so very wrong.
태동이 느껴지고 있어요.
The soft kicking, oh no.
부부께는 제일 앞자리로 내어드렸네. 자네들의 공덕으로 인해 만들어진 오늘의 이 환이 앞으로 공시 가문을, 세관원을, 홍원을 어떻게 뒤바꿀지 지켜보게나. 보이니? 사람들이 자꾸로 많이 와 있구나. 대부분이 공가에서 온 집들이지. 오늘 내가 발표할 환이 이들에게는 공시가의 미래가 될 거라고 여기는.
Whenever people say adult now, I can't help but think of S, Lady S, Arknights Enfield, that tsundere sway proxy. The way she said "dolt" was so adorable. So it's kind of silly whenever it comes in my mind. Dolt! You dolt! Playable soon, please. For sure she'll be playable. 100%. They must believe that this bolus I am to announce today will ensure their family's future. In hell!
하지만 원인과 결과가 정해졌어.
The line between those two points strong. Inevitability awaits. Wow.
할머니, 이제라도 돌아가면 안 돼요?
뭐가 한 끗의 남김도 없이 지켜보아야 한다.
Blindfolded though.
어떤 깜빡임도 없이. 아,
Oh, is it like a surprise?
우리의 어르신들께서 이 공양을 보고 얼마나 감복해 주실는지.
Plug your ears.
오늘을 위해 이곳에 찾아주신 공시가의 세도들 모두 감사합니다.
I just got sudden whiplash seeing like modern day speakers. Thank you, family members, affiliates, friends of the Kong family. I'm worried, chat. You have to continue.
오늘 여러분들이 목격하게 될 이 환의 능력은 홍원에 한 번도 감히 시도된 적 없으며 그리고 앞으로도 시도되어서는
Shan't ever be
안 되는
attempted again. So ominous.
모든 것을 처음으로 뒤바꾸게 될 환입니다.
Enslaved.
이제부터 이 기록은 어디에도 남지 않겠지만 잊히지도 않을 것이기에 이 자리에 참석하신 공시가 모두에게는 무간지옥 속 영광만이 가득하기를.
Avicii Naraka? Avicii Naraka?
는 꺼낸 직후 틀 갈아 그 안에 투입하고 을 머금은 순간 너태 호흡을 넣어야 하며 사실은
Hell? Oh shit, they really are. Like I was joking about hell.
혼합하되 또 섞어야 할 것.
I was just joking about hell. When they said this. shall bring us to the beginning of all things, a clean slate. In hell. So it's the lowest. Jesus Christ. The music. Oh no. It's like a cooking show. Let's learn how to make a taboo bolus.
꿀에 기름을 섞어
Whale oil. Whale mentioned.
추출에 접촉을 하며 점도는 이상을 유지.
This is just calling the head.
제조된 지 꽤 넘지 않은 필요. 분쇄 전에 상태로 보존하다.
It's like a siren song. That's why we're plugging our ears.
그렇게 제조된 이 환을 섭취한 자는 단 한 명. 곧 방송이 반복됩니다.
No!
이건 환의 제조법 아닌가? 갑자기 이것을 왜?
Y'all heard it! It's cursed knowledge! Ah! No, not the baby! Ah, it is the red wedding! God freaking damn it! This is worse than the red wedding! Remember the red wedding? They were like stabbing the baby? Oh god. Oh, it broke him so much that he started smiling at the absurdity of it all. He peaked.
도시에는 인간뿐이지만 그 밖은 어떨 것 같느냐? 나는 저 환의 제조법을 모르지만 저들이 무엇인지는 알고 있지. 외곽과 유적에는 지성과 감정을 지닌 다양한 것들이 산단다.
Oh, the outskirts? Okay.
그리고 저 길이는 번식력이 무척이나 왕성하고 흉포하기 그지없지.
Niaotiaran, cuckoo spawn humans. Oh my god. Oh my god, she just burst from the bit. She just popped. The pregnant lady just popped. Tore apart. Oh shit.
흑수는 흥겨워서 말이 많아졌구나. 하기사, 네가
Oh
무엇을
wow.
알겠니?
I can imagine like the blood raining around Siamu. Smiling, laughing.
이야기나 하면 그만인가. 13분이 지났군.
13 minutes.
나갈 준비를 하자꾸나. 보가. 마침내 공가가 멸하는구나. 내가 할 일은 끝났으니 네가 할 일만 남았지.
Oh, but people are like leaping.
말을 듣지 않았어.
No.
형이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서
It's not your fault.
결과를 보여줄지. 나 그럼 이제 죽는 거다.
가치가 가까이서 나도 기어들어왔구나. 어쩔 수 없다. 한번 탐욕의 냄새를 맡은 이상 혀로 맛보지 않으면 견딜 수 없었을 테니. 용케 살아남았구나.
Oh, hey, the other girl she tried to warn.
살려주세요. 이미 결과는 정해졌네. 자네 지금 들리지 않는가? 발표를 마친 직후부터 퍼져오는 무수한 갈채 소리가 말일세.
Right? Like what applause. The applause in her imagination. The music as well. It's so cinematic. Despite it being, still visual novels, it's so evocative. The writing, the music, the art. We're gonna yap a bit. We have an ad break coming, so I don't want people to miss this. But, this... She's so caught up in the passion of it all. She's starting to hear applause for her deeds. People crying out for help and flesh being torn apart. That is the applause. Really, that is the applause that we're hearing. Okay, ad break started. Thank you for your patience. Comment so far for this part. Yeah, it's just so evocative. Limbus Company really deserves an anime. I would love to see this. We're enjoying it as a visual novel, but it's just so evocative and imaginative and vivid. The imagery is so vivid, and it's just so magically done through mostly character dialogue. Character dialogue driving the action and momentum forward in the scenes. And it leaves enough space in our imagination. It doesn't paint everything out. It doesn't spell everything out. It's like reading a book. Books are amazing. They also allow us to conjure our mind's eye, the image in our mind's eye, the scene, how it plays out. Visual novels being kind of in between, an adaptation on screen and a novel. Of course, that's why going from book to screen is also a dangerous effort. Well, not dangerous. Risky endeavor, because obviously, if we're not given any images, if we're left to our own imaginations, we will each think of the scenes quite differently. But as a visual novel, they're giving us enough imagery with the sound design and the dialogue that I can't help but conjure an entire moving image in my head. And in this moment right now, yeah, you're right. It's like I totally get why Honglu is such a nihilist, why he is the way he is. It needed to become that way. As our announcement said, still waters run deep. These are the depths. These are the depths of his fathoms. And it had to get to this point. It had to go this deep. And you really can't help but feel for him. This precious jade. And this lady. I guess similarly to Ahab, of course, we despise and detest them. But there's also a part of the villain that you can't help but oh wow, that was... There is this beauty to her madness. There is this... the villain triumphing. It's beautiful to see. Yeah, Ahab was very charismatic in her own way. And their obsessions about how the world should be, their obsessions for the worldview get them to this point and drive people like Ishmael and Honglu to become who they are, because they experience such powerful characters, such powerful villains early on in their lives. which shaped their formative years. And when they are at their pinnacle, you just can't help but be like, wow. This lady is absolutely detestable, but what a beautiful symphony she is conducting for herself. Like, you know it is coming. You knew it is coming. But I was so worried about how far they would depict, you know, the baby bursting, the alien chest bursting scene. That was traumatizing. But dude, baby bursting. Oh god. You know, I may not wanna even, I don't usually get queasy, but I may not want to see that fully animated. I think the sound design and the image that we were given, I think was enough to make my stomach kind of churn. She literally skipped distortion and went ego. That's the thing about like these villains, Ahab and Tiamu. They don't get distorted, I think. It's because they are so pure of cause. They are so pure of motive that you can't even apply any moral compass to their delusions. They are so sure of their heading that there is no compass to encompass their own delusions. And to just see the beauty of it unravel, it's cinema. It's it's beautifully tragic in a very similar way that the Red Wedding also, you know, got a generation talking about that scene. Villains get their own soundtrack. Villains get their own stage. And boy, do these villains steal the spotlight, leaving our characters in the shadows. And we can't help but, you know, we know our favorite characters, the people we care for, are in the shadows. But we cannot help but be enraptured by the performance of the villain. And I think that is what really makes for really incredible villains. I cannot take my eyes off the stage. I cannot take my eyes off Tiamu. Despite how despicable is even a word. She's beyond redemption, beyond villainy. And you just can't help but take your eyes off her. She is relishing the spotlight. And all of these people in shadow, literally. 1,000-yard stare. People flinging themselves off the buildings in slow motion. Burning, on fire, leaping out to their dooms. And Tiamu, I have a feeling is just gonna sit there. I have a feeling that seat was hers. I have a feeling she's just gonna have tea. She's gonna have tea and biscuits and sit there listening to her own symphony as the world burns around her. And I find that very beautiful. Like, fictionally beautiful. I don't... Cinema. Absolute cinema. Everyone's in shadow. She's in the spotlight. Just like Ahab, I'm like, I salute to you. Villain. Incarnate. Oh, I've been yapping too much. The ad break's already done. Well, yeah, that's what I currently feel. That's what's currently going on in our minds right now. And you know, it's like, take the stage, Tiamu. Yeah, she did not have to do it this way. She could have just, you know, things, we didn't even have to be there, but it's also part of her master stroke. This is part of her master stroke in more ways than one. She has perfectly made Honglu into the innate Jade. Before he was a stone that had feelings, had emotions, had life. He was a stone that would bleed. He was a precious jade that bled. But through this, Xiamu also solidified her hold over Honglu. Because now Honglu is like a stone that will not weep, that will not bleed. That's why everyone's so frustrated around Honglu, because it's like drawing water from a stone. It's like getting the stone to bleed. Literally jade. He has become jade, and now Xiamu is like parading her victory around. Adorned by jade. Lit by fire. Applauded by the screams of her enemies. It's so beautiful. I'm not insane, chat. I'm just admiring the artistry of this. Definitely masterstroke. Definitely extra. Like, she didn't have to go this far, but she did. And the extraness also adds to it. It's not superfluous. It's not superfluous to a grand scheme of things. This is why everyone goes back in line. Meritocracy, personal honor, all that stuff from the Qianghu. Get out of here with that. The scene keeps stopping itself. That's true. We'll continue.
자네 지금 들리지 않는가? 발표를 마친 직후부터 퍼져오는 무수한 갈채 소리가 말일세. 그렇군요. 저것들은 그냥 괴물이 아니고 인간도 아니죠.
Non-humans.
역시 그 활은 인간이 아닌 것을. 곧 그들이 콩과 우진이 팔았던 13번째 흑수라는 것은 허상의 등불이자 모두의 욕심을 울리는 종소리였지. 저항하려는 것은 소용없네.
아니요. 저항하고자 무기를 든 것이
Oh, okay.
가문님. 됐다.
마지막에는 사리의 밝은 행동을 하는구나. 남은 것들은 신경 쓸 필요 없단다. 전부 깨끗하게 새로 시작하게 될 테니.
살려주십시오. 시키는 대로 다 했지 않습니까?
왜 그렇게 떨고 있는 거니? 자신의 둥지까지 배신하려 했던 배포는 어디 간 거야?
Guts to betray her very own nest.
곧 청소부들이 오겠구나.
Ah.
쓰레기들이 생기면 그들은 항상 늦는 법이 없지. 좋은 표정을 보여주었으니 이제라도 들으렴.
A most wonderful face.
고작 너희 말 몇 마디가 머리를 이곳으로 이끌었다 믿었다면 그건 큰 오만이란다.
Oh, she was the one reading the announcement.
저곳에서 인간이 아닌 게 태어났지. 도시에는 인간만이 존재해야 함에도 태어나 버렸다구나.
Ah.
홍원에서 외곽의 아인족이 태어난 것이 얼마만인지.
Beastmen from the outskirts.
본디 흑수는
외곽에 자리한 나인족의 생물적 특성을 빌려 쓰는 것이란다.
Huh.
이전까지는 무지함으로 인해 우발적으로 탄생했으나
Oh.
이번에는 달랐지. 알고서도 잉태시켰다구나. 가늠하기 어려운 선을 아슬아슬하게 타던데 머리를 잘 쓴 것 같지 않니?
Yeah, she manipulated the head with her head.
그래. 그것대로 가상하고 사람답구나. 인간의 울음소리와 그렇지 아니한 것의 울음소리. 이런 불협화음도 곧 멎겠구나. 그렇지 않니? 너희 듣고 있는 거잖아. 그렇게 멀리서 종종 걸음으로 벗어나지 않아도 너희를 청소할 이유는 없는데 말이야. 뭐 말하지 않으려면 말야무나. 역시 침묵과 비릿한 홍차향은 내 가장 좋은
Oh, she's the one
것이야.
drinking tea. Black tea.
저 의자는 후대를 위하여 남겨놓아도 괜찮겠구나.
Huh.
보는 이마다 공가를 손가락질하며 두 번 다시는 삿된 욕심 품지 않도록.
Interesting. Metallic scent of black tea. I had to go back to that because it's like, was she talking about blood? No, she's talking about black tea. Metallic scent of black tea. Trying to remember the scent of black tea. Wakes you up for sure.
오빠? 어떻게 된 거야?
It was question mark, so wait, okay, I'm not gonna read chat. I'm not gonna scroll up. She wasn't named. So I'm not sure if someone named it, but she was question mark. I can only assume or make guesses as to who she is. No, little Xiaxi-chun.
왜 오늘은 인사를 안 해줘? 왜 그래? 무슨 일 있는 거야?
Okay, no one named it. Cool.
대옥
Thanks.
언니가 밖에서 계속 울고 있었어. 오빠를 계속 찾기만 하던데. 시춘이는 오빠랑 대옥 언니랑 놀고 싶었는데 아무도 안 보여가지고 오빠가 보고 싶었어.
Yo, she's so adorable, but there's so much trauma happening. They didn't tell her more famous name. Can I headpat the child through the screen? She after all this, she'll need more than headpats. We need to hug her. We need to protect her. Must protect. Must protect child. More so the intention that Dante, Honglu, through their cutscene, do not know their name. Well, I'll let the scene play out. Translators went like, yeah, we know who they are. Why read text send? Minor scandal where her name was here but only in English translation. Ah, okay, so they edited it. Okay. Yeah, that's why it's question mark.
멸문을 위해 머리를 사용한 사례는 처음 파악된 사실인 것 같군요.
Really? Huh. Wow. So it is an unprecedented feat. No wonder why the head was impressed. Well, I'm assuming is the head. No need to confirm. The first identified case. No, Granny knew what she was doing. She was towing that line perfectly. I applaud her as a villain. It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims was partially blurred. But Xiamu's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it held Honglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror.
마주치는 모든 분들에게 빌면서 애원을 했던 것 같아요. 이곳으로 오지 말라고 말이죠. 몇몇은 웃으면서 넘겼고 대부분은 화를 내셨고 결국 달라진 건 없었어요. 보시다시피.
달라졌어요, 오라버니. 제가 살아남았지 않습니까?
Yeah.
하지만 대혁, 넌 혼자 살아남아버린 너 자신을 원망했지. 그리고 자연스럽게 품어질 수 없는 그 원망은 곧 내게로도 향했을 거야.
우프.
네 잘못이 아니야. 마음이 흐르는 건 막을 수가 없는 노릇이니.
Wordless tears streamed down Taiyu's cheeks.
몰랐다는 말이나 오라버니의 잘못이 아니라는 말 따위는 이제 소용이 없어졌겠지.
Everyone's becoming nihilistic.
기억들을 보지 못했더라면 저는 평생 그때의 일을 모른 채로 살며
Again, heart to heart, at least they had a heart to heart.
울 필요 없어. 이건 대옥에게 전해질 이야기거리가 아니었는걸. 그러니 이곳을 나가게 되면 찬찬히 잊어가렴.
그래도 오라버니 아주 작은 전말이나마 말씀해 주실 수 있었잖아요. 제가 지난 세월 동안 오라버니에게 가졌던 모든 수심과 미움들이 이토록.
괜찮아, 대옥. 우리의 연놀이는 뜻하지 않은 바람에 날려 끝난 것뿐이야. 고작 흘러가는 바람 때문에 그 얼굴에 눈물 자국을 내지 마.
So poetic. Do not let the wandering winds pave these streams on your cheeks. Wow. Oh God. Okay. Chicken nuggets. You know what, chat? Maybe I will have chicken nuggets later. Maybe I will have some chicken nuggets. God damn it, that is such a beautiful scene. Oh, the training dummies. Are you shitting me? After all that, and then they throw the training dummies at us? Seriously? Resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight. Every meeting and reunion, an immutable destiny. Thus, karma of one's previous life measures their worldly stay before the final flight. Wealth in the twilight of life is a fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their homes for temples, and those who were seduced by it fill their time with empty air. To be content in life, it's easier said than done. Like, on your deathbed, can we really say that we lived a life that we loved? One would hope. One would hope. these things no different than an arbiter. Dummies extreme. Help Pharaoh. You gotta raid lead us. Where's our raid lead? Someone needs to make the raid calls. Birds, their bellies full with seed, flutter away to the forest. The field of white snow remains pristine, nary a footstep marring its immaculacy. I'm just trying to parse this Chinese poetry. I see a candidate who just lost a bunch of coins. Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Oh, thank you, audience. I'm sure we have that one supporter in the stands. Have you guys played Hades? Like the first Hades? And then you had that one supportive fan at the Coliseum. I found that so wholesome. I can imagine now that we have one fan who made like a really terrible banner with a terribly drawn Honglu. And like, Honglu, I'm your #1 fan! I salute you, #1 fan! #1 and only fan. What did Project Moon mean by letting me make the wooden training dummies bleed? Wooden training dummies extreme. Even the hardest wood can bleed. What did I just read? Yeah, exactly. I love you too, random citizen. God, that's a fun movie. I see a candidate who just lost a bunch of coins. Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Well, seems like we'll have to send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins. Hell yeah. Challenge. We need to recoup the coins we've lost. Let's challenge the wooden dummies. The sinners and I are in agreement. Yeah. What? We're so cooked, chat. Oh my god. We didn't heal. They're doing this after not healing.
의도는 모르겠지만
That's okay. You're doing your first Mirror Dungeon Extreme run to your stream. I'm not sure if we can give you the combat prowess and skill needed to win that Mirror Dungeon Extreme, but we can certainly give you the inspiration to never give up and trust in your win rate.
저기 치명적인 소리를 이뤘군요. 역시 유능한 자가 마이크를 잡으니 전투도 손쉽게 이루어지네요.
Oh, right. Okay, it's not yet an emergency. Ryoshu's still fine. It's not yet a solo Ryoshu run. Not yet.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 그렇다면 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않아. 너희들 세피라들도.
Wait, there are achievements in this game? Oh, for MDE. Damn. Good luck, achievement hunters.
상성이 나쁜 공격이었습니다. 비유하자면 새끼도 모를 웅덩이에 다이빙을 하는 소리랄까요.
이제 쉰 수에선 벗어났나?
Mirror Dungeon has a progression battle pass that gives you goodies on a milestone. Separate from the regular battle pass?
칼날이 잘 드네요.
이번에도 잘해줘.
Or you mean like a reward track? A reward track specifically for Mirror Dungeon. Ah, okay.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
2 coins.
언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
All that for 2 coins? Meh. Oh my god, Chad. It really is gonna... This is such a long canto. It's so good though. I don't know why I'm enjoying this canto so... Yeah, I know why I'm enjoying this canto so much. It's so well written. So I'm still imagining the poor pregnant lady getting shanked. That is very visceral. Right. Honolulu. 6.
7. 이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Guest starring A.D.D. Gregor.
감상은 어떤가요?
직원들의 증오심.
Remind me I need to do 8 mirror dungeons today. You get to see an arbiter of the head in person in her goth dommy glory. Oh, okay. She's an arbiter of the head. She looked interesting.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
And I love that. That like it was a cherry on top of the scene with that mysterious goth lady applauding the effort of Tiamu sitting down under a parasol and having tea. It is so, you know, that is like cinematic villainy right there.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
They didn't show her fingers. I wonder why.
적이 치명적인 피해를 입었군요. 역시 유능한 자가 마이크를 잡으니 전투도 손쉽게 이루어지네요. 아, 감사의 인사는 괜찮습니다.
Oh, it's these guys.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 다하게 베어낼 것.
방금의 일격은 매우 좋았습니다. 제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런 기분이지 않았을 것이거든요.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라.
교환.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
Burning desire. Oh no. Why did it have to be this?
나만의 지옥인가?
I gotta say it. Furnace, 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 go, go! Oh god. Streams turn crimson with fallen petals. An unspeakable sorrow becomes a vast, innumerable system of roots. Thus, the unresolved resentment blames not but the springtime breeze. There are 2 large jars in the room, with 2 mysterious devices hanging from above them. The host's voice booms from the speakers the moment we approach the jars. Another chance to earn yourself some coin! The conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try sending in a clan member who's not so easily rattled and pick up your coins. Easy, right? Alright. Step up. Step up, Ryoshu. Ryoshu and some other candidate clan members crawl into the jars. The device activates, and all kinds of creepy, crawly bugs pour out of the device and into the jar. Ryoshu manages to stay inside despite the horror. But everyone else jumps out of the jars, screaming. Looks like our dear audience really enjoyed that. Well, it's too bad, but the coins are only for the brave ones who manage to stay inside the jar. Coins fall out from the speaker. Ryoshu crawls out of the jar as well with a look that cannot be described as anything positive. I thought Ryoshu would relish it, maybe. She lost sanity points for that? Ryoshu? Really?
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면
Maybe she has a secret fear of bugs. Eh. Stagnant and festering. Well, I was already spoiled by the image of the next intervalo. But I fear for her still. You remember the shirt jobbers from earlier? He lost his mind because he went into the jars. Because I keep forgetting. Shurchin told him. Ah. The punchy guy. They're trying to keep the cast together. No, protect the child.
하필이면 여기서 제일 보기 싫었던 얼굴을 마주치네. 시춘, 무사한 거야?
Ah, yes. Okay, the guy who got killed by friendly fire. Right. The one who was all, oh, it's all about knowledge and planning against and wisdom and blah 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 blah. And then he almost targets Xiaozio. He almost targets Xiaozio before him, but close. Oh, okay. I remember now. Yeah. And he was like, you're worthless. The guy who went in the jar said, why is my head still on my shoulders? Yep. Sichun!
목숨만은 보존 중이야.
That's great.
하지만 보시다시피 동전은 거의 다 잃었어.
This is how you use human resources. Exactly. That guy.
세가도 전부 잃었고요.
Xiahuan.
당하지 않으려고 겨우겨우 지켜냈는데. 뭐 지금까지 이 안에 남아있는 걸로도 오비 안에는 들려나? 이 정도면 창고 구석에 있는 보물 하나쯤은 얻어갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
Sichun almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself, then sighed deeply as she regarded us.
근데 여기 분위기는 왜 이래? 어쨘 나보다 더 죽상이야? 그리고 대욱 언니는 왜 여기에?
Oh, we're just trauma bonding. Xia Sichun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group.
아, 신경 쓰지 않아도 돼, 시춘.
You want to join our
그리고
therapy
네가
session?
원한다면 우리와 같이.
아니,
We're multi-streaming our
나는
childhood
그거가
trauma.
탈락이 내가 마주해야 할 결과라면 그냥 덤덤하게 받아들이고 싶으니까.
아가씨.
왜? 가주대전은 내가 지금까지 얼마나 준비했는지를 보여주는 자리였어. 그저 내가 제대로 하지 못했던 것뿐이야.
No, you don't have to go at it
분하고
alone.
아쉽지만 받아들여야지.
그렇구나. 그래도 후보자들이 얼마 남지 않았다고 하니 머지않아 끝날 거야. 밖에서 보자. 네가 무사하길 바랄게.
Oh, just like that?
정말 이렇게 지나쳐 간다고? 남은 내 동전을 뺏지도 않고? 그 정도 동전으론
나도 너랑 같은 마음이야. 아쉽지만 마지막까지 최선을 다해야지. 네 것을 뺏고 싶진 않아.
Oh, right. She can still have. She'll be in the running still. You don't. Yeah.
오빠가 언젠가부터 달라졌다는 건 알고 있었어.
Oh, only Tiasi Chun is the one who said.
뭐라고 했어?
I knew that you'd suddenly changed.
그래, 시춘. 만일 네가 원한다면 다른 형 누나들처럼 나를 헤아려 해도 된다는 소리야. 나는 몇 년 후에 대관원을 떠날 테니 그 전에 네가
그게 지금 나한테 할 소리야?
나는 이제 말이야. 더 이상 죽고 사는 것에 연연하고 싶지 않아.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어. 이제 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야. 오빠가 대관원을 떠난 이후에도 다시 마주치지 않기를 바랄게.
그때부터 오빠를 보면 자꾸 그 말이 머릿속에 생각났어. 모든 걸 포기한 사람처럼 웃으면서 말하던 그 모습이. 하지만 나도 똑같았지. 무슨 일이 있었냐고 물어봐주지 못할 망정. 그 이후로 오빠를 철저하게 무시하기 시작했으니까. 나 아까 치우 오라버니를 마주쳤어. 당연히 나를 죽이거나 적어도 동전을 뺏어갈 줄 알았는데
Interesting.
그냥 한번 쳐다보더니 그대로 지나쳐가더라고. 이상하지?
Because he investigated the fall of the Kongs. So Xiao was also up to something. He also tried to keep us away from the game, more to like protect us, I think. Because he already knew it wasn't Honglu's fault. You decided to start Mirror Dungeon 15 Extreme Run with HOS Ryo solo? Ryoshu solo runs. We're gonna be hearing about that for a while.
오빠나 치우 오라버니나
What either of you want? I'm starting to feel like we want the same thing. It's just Xiao did work to get here. Well, I mean, Honglu also worked, helped everyone else, but he still pretty much was passive. Anyway, I have a feeling there's something more to this.
여러분들은 이만 다른 장소로 이동하시죠. 안심하세요. 아가씨는 마지막까지 제가 지켜드릴 겁니다.
I wonder if Tio's actually after. I wonder if Tio actually wants to change things after investigating the fall of the Kongs.
대전이 끝나는 그 시간까지 무사 평안하시길.
Si Chun Don, I forgot about that. She was trying to be very friendly with Don. She was very friendly. Is this forward? Almost there, chat. Almost there. Happiness and laughter are but illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestations of one's vacuity. Really are like on the path of the Buddha or something. We run into a different candidate clan in a narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidates' mutual agreement, I think we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to the both of you though. Choice unlocked when carrying 5 or more coins. Make a wager. That seems more interesting. Ah, so there's a mutual agreement between the two candidates. The wager it is then. Very well. Place 5 of your coins in front of you and send out a member of your clan and have them give a presentation on why their candidate is more deserving of the family hierarchy seat. I was surprised how long the story dungeon was when I finished it. Yeah, and since we're streaming it and yapping, it is taking a bit longer. I'm not like tired or anything, because I'm so fully invested in this story. But yeah, I did not expect it to last this long as well. Refute your opponent's argument while reinforcing your own. And our dear audience will choose the winner. Alright then, send out your most articulate and persuasive representatives. Who would that be, in our case? Are you kidding me? You know what? You know what? They might actually be right. I don't know if anyone in our... Is that our fatal weakness? Giving PowerPoint presentations? Is that our team's greatest weakness? No one can actually make convincing speeches? I guess it's up to Dante. That's our role. But nobody can understand us. You know what? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Alright, Sinclair, you... I'll prompt you. I'll prompt you. I'll prompt you. No! The opposing representative crushes Sinclair's argument with ease. They walk up to us triumphantly to take the coins we've placed on the ground as Sinclair just stands there, overwhelmed. What should we do?
아직 소지의 자격을 얻지 못하면은 이유가 있는 법이겠죠.
Good luck with the solo Ryoshi run. It's funny, but here a certain politician gained a lot of extra popularity by doing a presentation with a clear list of issues he's trying to solve after getting fired though. Oh, they don't know what they got until they lost. I mean, do we have to hand over our coins? Why don't we just beat them up and take our coins back? Actually, hey, nothing's stopping us from beating them up and taking their coins too. The question is, should we? Nah, chat. We're changing the rules of the game by being honorable. They won the game fair and square. Let's accept our defeat with grace and move on. We leave the coins and move on, albeit reluctantly. We're fine. One destined for heavenward ascension. We're fine, chat. We don't need those coins. We played the game and we lost.
여러분들
감상은
기분이 좋아
어떤가요?
보이시네요.
필연적 절대적.
They now wanted to get him back. Well,
죽지도 않는 것.
Since you know Xia Qiu is Kong Qiu, do you know his actual IRL counterpart? No. I'll wait for that reveal. I didn't know he was Kong Xiu. Let's be careful with spoilers. I may have forgotten that though. I don't know if they stated it cleanly. I know he was investigating the fall of the Kongs. But he took on his mother's name. Right. It was one of those things. He took on his mother or father's name. Mother's name? Xia? Okay, so I just forgot about it. Alright. So that's why he's investigating the Kongs. He's also personally invested in it. But his IRL counterpart? I am totally unfamiliar with Hong Lu's literary inspiration. So I'm playing blind. I don't know. I do not know. I am not familiar with many of the literary inspirations in this game.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
이 순간이 다가로 되어내리라.
I'm also not sure about what they're taking from ancient Chinese history because I'm not familiar with it.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
칼날이 잘하네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
좋아. 상황이 끝나면 피플리츠에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력이 필요하지 않다는
여기 심장이 멈춰.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
You're good, Varo. I just have terrible memory. That's on me. If I have terrible memory and I forget it, that's on me.
언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
Hey, at least it's another opportunity. It's another opportunity to be surprised. It's like, what? He was a Kong?
여러분들에게 유리한 효과가 적용되었습니다. 뭐 제가 제공한 것은 아니긴 하지만 마음 놓고 공격하십시오. 적이 치명적인 피해를 입었군요. 역시 유능한 자가 마이크를 잡으니 전투도 손쉽게 이루어지네요. 감사의 인사는 괜찮습니다.
갖고 놀기. 틀렸다.
상성이 나쁜 공격이었습니다.
그쯤 해줬으니
비유하자면
포장장번
깊이도 모를
벗겨야겠군.
웅덩이에 다이빙을 한 꼴이라죠.
Yeah, so he spares Xia Chun. He tries to prevent he discourages Hong Lu from participating.
감상은 어떤가요?
But now he'll have to adapt because the unexpected happened and Hong Lu joined. We'll see what happens. He's probably gonna have to measure our worth. Whether if Xia Qiu is here to change things, like on a systemic level, to change the order of the land, he has to get the measure of Hong Lu and where he stands on it.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
I guess that's why it's Heavenward Ascension. Heaven's Word. Close enough. What a great expansion Heaven's Word was.
정말로 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
Really? The climax.
사이에도 두 명의 후보자가 연달아 탈락했습니다. 왕시가가 동전을 잃자마자 사시가가 머리를 그대로 내리쳐버렸군요. 볼만한 동기어진이네요. 그리고 1위는 여전히 가시가문의 가치우.
저기 있다! 잡아! 누군데? 저거 가시가문 아니야?
The Sure caved the Wang's head right in as soon as he lost his final coin, adding insult to injury.
어차피 가치오는 우리가 상대할 수 없어. 가복이라도 잡아!
Underestimating us. You'll regret that.
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
You feel like she has Dawn's energy? Yeah, I can hear that. Dawn would make an awesome fight announcer. All that passion and enthusiasm.
도시에서는 모두도 자유롭지 못해. 저승인이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
낮도 밤도 지.
Another login event?
이 법을 이제야 좀 이해해.
그쯤 해줬으니 보장장번 벗겨야겠군.
Well, we do our dailies, so hopefully we can make it.
이제 수에선 벗어났나?
Nice! Announcer selector. Oh, damn it. Any non-Walpurgisnacht.
여기까지 와서
Okay.
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 그려낸 대로 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면
Walpurgisnacht only for Walpurgisnacht.
처음부터 거리를 하지 말았어야지.
Oh yeah, we can get Ricardo. We can get Ricardo.
그대는
방금의 일격은 매우 좋았습니다. 제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런 기분이지 않았을까.
When we got the choice selector for an announcer, we just left it up to fate. Spun the wheel. And fate gave us this interesting announcer. What's her name? The color fixer.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이
Gibura? Yeah, Gibura.
멈춰.
감상은 어떤가요?
역시 모가지를 분질러야 대응이 지니고 저 도야지 같은 새끼.
운명적인 죽음일세.
오롯한 검의 길에 단단히 포기하지 마시게. 오롯한 검의 길에 한 갑의 교환 가까이.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또
우리처럼 벼랑 끝에 몰리고 있어서인지 다들 더 독해지고 있는 것 같군.
Almost there. Almost there.
어차피 우리 걸 뺏어도 얼마 안 되는데.
That is true.
기왕 이렇게 되었으니 우리도 전력을 다해 상대의 것을 노리는 거다.
Oh, right. They're giving us their coins. As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed from not too far from across the hallway. No! Lin Tayu, who leapt in front of Honglu, falls to the ground. No, she protected him. Gupo!
의도한 건 아니야.
This is goddamn Moogle! Get him out of here!
라는 것의 사용이 아직 익숙치가 않아.
The hell? Is that a... how do you pronounce it? Gewehr? The World War II German semi-automatic rifle. Probably, I don't know, because Herman's Avengers, right? It doesn't look like a Lee Enfield to me, like with the magazine. It looks like the Gewehr 43, I think. Did he say Moogle? I said Moogle. I called this guy a Moogle. Because look at that. Kupo. That's his name. It's in his name. Kupo. And look at his red eyes. They're like the pom-poms. They're like glasses, I mean. They remind me of the Moogle's pom-poms. Oh god. Did we not tell... no, it's instinct. It's instinct. Even if Hong Lu could have been resurrected, the bodyguard's instincts is to protect their... well, their ward and or their love, you know? So she did it out of instinct. I'm so invested. I don't want her to die, chat. Fell bullet. Dude just missed with an aimbot on. I don't know for certain what it's based off, but that's what the wiki says. A Lee Enfield? That's so weird, because Lee Enfield doesn't have a... I don't know if there's an optional magazine attachment for the Lee Enfield. And I just thought it was German because, you know, Herman. But yeah, she was not joined in the card, forgive me. Yeah, he's getting used to the aimbot. I'm still acclimatizing to the use of this ego. It's never easy to aim right. Oh, okay.
대욱 씨, 괜찮은 거야? 상처가 많이 커 보이는데.
So this one doesn't have auto accuracy. That's magic bullets thing. Okay. Are they saying that because of Otis's ID with a magic bullet?
태요, 어째서?
No.
그런 눈으로 보지 마세요. 몸이 먼저
Yeah, it is
움직인 겁니다.
bodyguards have it.
오라버니, 잊으셨나요? 저는 대대로 호위를 업으로 삼았던 임시 가문이지 않습니까?
나는 되돌릴 수 있었어.
That's not the point, Honglu.
너와는 다르게 너도 알고 있었잖아.
No.
그렇게 따지면 저도 홍원의 생명보험을 이용해도 됩니다.
It might be a special bullet though.
너무 오래 멎으면 생명보험은
For
불가능해.
too long. Oh no. He's starting to feel. Honglu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Siran's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well. Hey, welcome back, Sogi. You're at the hospital? Hope things are fine, Sogi. But things are going very well here. I'm really loving the story. I can't even... It doesn't even feel like we've been streaming for 7 hours. I've been so invested in everything. We had an absolute cinema of a villain triumph scene. Incredible. And now I want a happy ending. And we're gonna fight for it. So Felt's bullets thing is the bullet will hit regardless of the outcome. Honglu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Siran's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well.
이렇게라도 하면 오라버니께 삿된 마음을 가지고 산 것에 대해
It's not your fault, Dayu. We have nothing to make amends for.
그리고 저도
Oh no.
고통스러워하는 건 보고 싶지 않았으니까요.
조금 기이한 광경이군. 고작 다른 후보자의 세가가 부상당한 걸로 이리들 어수선한 것인가?
Now Kupo wants the gossip. Be quiet, Moogle.
충고하건대 그대들은 너무 손쉽게 벗을 만들려 하지 마시게.
Nobody
미래를 함께할
asked.
동지라고 믿어 의심치 않던 자가 어느 날 언질 하나 없이 달름박질 치며 도망갈 수도 있는 법이니.
Stop making this about you and Isang. Sorry, Automod thought you're like being mean to us. Yeah, Swogi. Honglu's the way he is. Still waters run deep. So true. Did not expect how deep it would go, though. The fathoms that Xiamu delved into to dredge up that trauma.
함부로 말하지 마시게, 구보. 우리의 과거는 그렇게 쉬이 입에 담으며 희롱할 것이 아니오.
그래, 어제도 그렇고 이젠 땅을 쳐다보지 않고도 잘 말하게 되었나.
Okay, you know what? I'm okay with this. It's exes getting angry at each other, and on the other side of the room we have Honglu and Taiyu. I was like, oh no. Tell me that you've learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. So wait, I have to what?
그래, 어제도 그렇고 이젠 땅을 쳐다보지 않고도 잘 말하게 되었나.
Oh, actually looking at him in the eyes. Awesome.
하지만 이상, 자네는 예전 모습이 훨씬
Well, I
보기
prefer this
좋았어.
new Isang. No, Isang's always been Isang.
너무 반들거리는 태가 나는군. 아무렇지 않게 새 친구의 앞에 나서는 꼴이 딱 그래. 그러니 이제 좀 비켜주면 좋겠네. 다음 탄화는 빗맞지 않기를 바라기에.
그럴 필요 없어, 구보. 저기 자랑스러운 내 동생을 좀 봐. 빈약하게 짝이 없는 저 동전들을. 그러니 그걸 쏘아봐야 아무 의미가 없어. 보는 내가 다 나쁘끄러워질 정도니. 4대 가문 중에 제일 높은 위상을 차지해야 하는 가시 가문이 여기에선 영 힘을 못 쓰고 있는 것이 통탄스럽구나.
꼭 가시 후보자들을 다 마주친 것처럼 말하네, 형.
그래, 그런 셈이지. 가시춘도 머지않아 탈락하게 될 거다. 내가 그리 만들었거든. 그 호위나 주인이나 쌍으로 어리석기 그지없었지. 보잘것없는 세가도 그렇고. 남들은 동전 하나라도 얻어내려고 혈안이 되어서 팔다리를 잘라가며 사투를 벌이고 있는데 수중에 가진 것도 없는 주제에 고리타분하기 짝이 없는 방식으로만 동전을 모으고 있더군. 머리통을 부숴서 끝장내려 했지만 아깝게 도망쳤지.
Oh no.
저번에 만났을 때도 그렇지만
Yeah, them's fighting words.
밉상이란 말이지.
Not too interested in improving her horrible first impression, is he? Every time you say Lin Tayu, I always hear Kailyo? Kalyo? It's Tayu, right? Tayu.
싸울 생각은 없어 보이니까 우선 태옥 씨 응급처치부터.
First aid, yeah.
아니,
에?
그럴 필요 없다.
흑수군, 저들이 나타났다는 건
이런
They took her
폭주한
away?
사시 가문의 후보자를 훌륭히 제압한 설씨가의 유일하게 남은 후보자가 탈락했습니다.
Oh, right. Pao. Princess is still out there. Alright, at least she got extracted.
시간을 너무 지체한 나머지 표본으로 들어오지 못했네요. 후보자와 떨어질 세가들은 더 이상 걸음을 떼지 말고 자리에 남아주시길 바랍니다. 곧 절차에 따라 여러분을 회수하러 올 테니까요.
I'm so worried for her.
보차 아가씨가 탈락하셨군요.
Pauchai.
저는 여기까지인가 봅니다. 따라온 덕에 많은 오해를 풀고 갈 수 있어 다행입니다.
All lose feeling.
무사히 다녀오시길 바라겠습니다. 이번에는 꼭 돌아오시길.
벌써 이 심사의 끝이 머지않았군요.
They have to return.
긴장감과 위기감을 더 돋구어 보기 위해 특별한 상황을 조성할까 하는데요.
Yeah, more immersion, more drama, more danger. Let's go.
3위의 후보자들이 같은 방에서 마주치게 된다면 말이죠.
Oh.
고착된 지금의 순위에 엄청난 대역전극을 불러올 수 있지 않을까요? 결과가 뻔한 승부는 관객분들께서 지루해할 수 있으니까요.
There was a skill check during this dungeon where you sent a sinner to debate, and a number of sinners have bonuses. Malus. Ryoshi was like a -10. We didn't have anyone fit to do that except for Sinclair, and our chances were normal. Sinclair was our only option, really, to have a chance at it. Which means...
현재 동전수를 집계해보자면 1위는 가시가문의 가치우, 2위는 가시가문의 가환,
We need to get rid of Paoyu.
가시가문의 가보이군요.
저 조합으로 같은 공간에서 대면해야 한다는 건가요?
No, we need to get rid of Han. Yeah, we need to get rid of Han. Sorry, Juan. We need to get rid of Juan. We are Paoyu. What am I talking about?
대역전극이 과연 가능할 것인가? 문은 열렸습니다.
이거 재밌게 돌아가는군. 그 정도 동전으로 3인 걸 보니 1위가 어지간히 동전을 쓸어 담은 모양인데. 동생아, 사이좋게 입장하는 꼴은 사양이니 먼저 들어가도록 하겠다.
So wasn't this the kid childhood friend? Wasn't this the other childhood friend who died during Tiamu's revelation? The night of the bolus? I'm not sure what to call it. The fall of the Kong. The day of the bolus.
네 한계를 깨닫고 일찌감치 자진 탈락하는 것도 더할 나위 없이 좋을 테지만.
Keep going, okay.
역전극? 말이 좋아 역전극이지. 결국 보는 사람들 더 입맛 당기게 해보자는 거나 다를 게 없잖아.
3위면 저자들이 황금가지를 노리고 왔을 테니
Yeah, it's because it's Herman's Avengers. God damn it. They'll want the golden bow. We need to defeat them. We need to get second place. Donut would be a good ending. My god. That's wild. It's gonna turn into a donut. Now I want donut. But I want... I'm more of a jelly-filled donut kind of bunny. Filled with strawberry jam. It's my kind of donut.
하지만 저희가 대체 무슨 수로 가치우라는 자를 이기고 심지어 가환, 저자도 상대해야 하는데.
하지만 다른 방도는 없겠는데요? 피할 길이 없다면 들어갈 수밖에 없을 텐데요.
야, 괜찮은 거 맞아? 우리가 앞으로 저기서 상대해야만 하는 놈들은
Look at that.
너를
He's kind of making a decision. Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Honglu, so they are likely going to go all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that.
아마 저 안에는 치우 형님이 먼저 기다리고
Yeah,
계시겠죠.
Tio has something more to do or say.
치우 형님은 공멸일에 우연찮게 자리를 비우신
Oh, there we go. So he followed his father's last name.
아버지를 따라 가시를 얻으셨을 뿐.
He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin. So he wasn't part of the ones who... No. Only some people technically broke the taboo. Oh yeah, he didn't hear the thing. He didn't hear the curse recipe. So he's fine. Yeah, he wasn't there at all, and he didn't hear the cursed recipe. Because if he did, he would have been swept away. I'm just trying to check if Honglu is different now. No, it kind of. He's gotten a bit more emotional since Taiyun came into the picture. We have no other choice, do we? If there's no way out, then our only path is inward. But he's still kind of... It's different in the sense that he's starting to step forward. He's the one taking the step forward. Half and half, right? But still, it's still the resolve to like, alright, well, no other choice, but our path is inward. Not yet fully there yet. Cracks are showing. There we go. Yeah, cracks are showing. I'm sure someone told you about the cameo. Chat has kept it vague for now. I'm fine with that. Question mark lady? I don't need to know more than what the story has presented. Brother Xiao, okay, followed his father's last name, pretty much part of the Kong family, survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin.
집으로 돌아오니까 공시가의 어머니는 물론 가시가의 아버지도 휘말려서 같이 참변을 당하시고 그 외에 친히 지냈던 일가 친척들을
Yeah, so Xiao's gonna measure Honglu.
건 아무것도 남지 않은 건물과 아무것도 말해주지 않는 대관원 사람들 그리고 그릇된 탐욕을 가졌다는 오명만 남긴 공시가의 이야기일 뿐일 거예요. 시종들은 치우 형님이 공멸일과 관계 있었을 거라 짐작할 수 있는 저를 찾아와 해코지할지도 모른다고 간혹 말했지만 치우 형님은 한 번도 저를 찾아오지 않고 그저 홍원을 이 대관원을 떠나셨어요. 그러니 다시 돌아오셨다는 건
Oh, you're right. He basically had his... There's an entire anime dedicated to Xiao's adventures in the Tianghu. There's an entire season out there. And now he's back.
물러설 수 없는 큰 결심과 의지를 가지신 걸 테죠. 그게 무엇인지 저는 모르겠지만요.
I'm still holding on to the fact that he did his investigations, he found us, he didn't kill us. In fact, through his minions, they told us to stay the hell away. For our own good. Respite under the shades. Zoom out? Why? Oh, the map looks cool. Look at that. Look at our journey, chat. That is wild. It is a wild chapter. The bloody yin and yang. This mess of a world. The 12 zodiac signs. What does law and order mean? What is the value of law and order if such injustice happens underneath their nose? What travesties go in the name of order and law? This is when the Tianghu steps in and balances out, I forget the term, the Imperial Palace or the Temple, which is similar to Temple, Palace. And in contrast to the Tianghu, when the palace or the temple is corrupted and lost, the Tianghu's there to balance it out. And that is literally Xiaqiu right now. And in a way also, Honglu, tempered by the Tianghu. But anyway. So yeah, Xiaqiu really went on that whole journey through the Tianghu to change the palace. Or to hold it accountable. It's a pakwa. I only know that what it looks like, but not what it means. Baby bunny! Welcome back. What's happening? Alright, guys. Okay. We got this. Double stream time. Double the fun. There. What Hong Yuan needs is Xiaqiu.
그럼 입장해 보지.
But Xiaqiu will have to test us. There he is. I hope you're ready. I'm never ready. You know this already, chat. I am never ready. I have my finger on the win rate trigger. Best believe it. Xiaqiu was waiting for us, just as Hong Lu had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing from the day we first met. In a way, I think it's already a foregone conclusion. Xiaqiu is going to be the next hierarch, but this is going to be a test of the old and the new Honglu versus Huan. And it's kind of tragic because it's like childhood friends battling each other out. The old world versus the new world. And Honglu's kind of in between. And this is our measure now, whether we want actual change or if we remain, or if the status quo. You know, if Honglu maintains the status quo or challenges the status quo. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing from the day we first met.
참으로 친절도 하시군. 남은 자들을 한 방에 불러 모아 얼굴을 맞대라 하는 것은 서로 찾아낼 수고로움을 들일 필요 없이 1등을 겨루라는 것처럼 보이지 않나?
They're not wrong though. The audience is probably on the edge of their
함부로
seats.
입을 놀리지 말거라, 가완.
The path ahead.
네가 그 이름을 더 씌운 것이 고작 이런 사리분별 못하는 교만함을 등에 업기 위함이어서 안 되지 않겠느냐.
The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jia Huan, who's always been hostile toward Honglu and us. Then there was Xiaqiu, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger toward Honglu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. Probably not.
저기 글귀가 쓰여 있어요.
Ishmael whispered. A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarch.
현재 1위부터 3위까지 3명의 후보자가 모였습니다. 머지않아 이 방에서 1위가 결정될지도 모르겠군요. 이곳에서는 지금까지와는 다른 새로운 이벤트를 준비했습니다. 가주가 된다면 홍원에 한 번쯤은 어필해야 할 부분이죠.
Wait. Another twist? Okay.
벽에 걸린 질문. 이 가주 심사의 근원을 아우르고 있는 물음에 대해 최후의 후보자끼리 자유로운 이야기를 주고받는 시간을 드리겠습니다.
A quiz!
문답을
Dialogue. Debate.
우습군. 피는 질릴 만큼 보았으니 이제 고상한 대화라도 들으면서 마무리를 맺고 싶다는 건가?
상대가 납득한다면 그저 대화로서 2차 심사를 끝낼 수도 있겠지만 서로 뜻을 맞출 수 없다면
What happens if we can't?
달라질 것은 아무것도 없죠. 지금까지 그래왔던 것처럼 뺏고 뺏기는 동전 쟁탈전을 이어가시면 될 뿐.
But all of this was but the host's suggestion, nothing more. If either Xiaqiu or Xiahuan decides to just attack us anyway, we'd have no choice but to fight them. What now? This is like it's a social experiment, right? However, Xiaqiu only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall.
어떻게 하실 건가요, 형님들?
Honglu asked casually. Got a Mexican standoff. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Xia Huan to take us out? Wait, no, someone like Xia Qiu might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated.
만약 지금 기권한다면 3위 확정까지는 노려볼 수 있습니다.
Yeah.
다만 이 방해 밖에 아직도 남아있을 저희가 소지한 동전 개수와 비슷한 자들이 겨뤄 순위가 바뀐다.
We won't win on coins.
미미한 변수들도 고려해야겠죠.
And again, Herman's people,
문제는
they cannot be
한 가지의
second.
존재를 확실히 알고 있는 세력이
Yeah.
저희보다 등수가 높다는 점이겠네요.
알기만 하겠나. 그때처럼 강탈해도 납득될 상황인데 그저 무혈로 들고 나갈 수 있다는데 마다할 리가. 최선의 시나리오는 엔사에서 온 놈들이 가치우에게 모든 동전을 빼앗기고 탈락하는 것일 테지만 젠장, 속내를 알 수가 없으니 계획을 세울 수도 없군.
Yeah, for good reason. The writers have kept him entirely inscrutable up to this point because they don't want us to know what he's thinking. So we're there with Otis.
저 양반 말수도 적고 이런 소꿉장난보단 다 엎어버리길 바랄 것 같은데.
And then now we're gonna start speculating about them. I forgot to read this. Otis of all people appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan.
저 양반 말수도 적고 이런 소꿉장난보단 다 엎어버리길 바랄 것 같은데.
I don't get that impression, Greg. Not really.
자리를 마련해 주었으니 말을 이어야 옳겠지.
Oh. You got the makings of a hierarchy here. Probably Merceau, but no one asks him. They show the top 3 theme in the story. Right, there's the scroll that actually shows us the coin count. Alright, parley we shall. Let's go. What Xiaqiu said was a surprise to all of us.
의외인데 이런 부질없는 노름에 응해줄 생각인가, 가치우?
This proves that you don't have the makings of a good, well, an actual good leader, Xia Huan.
평탄하게 지냈던 모양이야.
These people are getting him so wrong. The reason why Xiao Xiao is like this now is because it has not been smooth sailing for him. They think he's been coasting along in the Tianghu. No, he's probably the most worldly, most traveled, and wisest in the room right now. That is Xiao Xiao.
외롭고 궁하였으나 그럼에도 평탄했지.
Or not. Impecuniosity? Let's learn a new word today. Impecuniosity. It's a noun that means the state of having little or no money, pennilessness, or poverty. But he had to use the big word. Loneliness and impecuniosity.
인덕이 부족한 탓에 곁에 남은 이가 하나 없었으니 스스로 나서 새로운 것을 품고 배웠을 뿐이다.
Exactly, it's
누구를 만나 어떤 걸 쌓아왔는지는 몰라도
adventure.
포부가 꽤나 커지신 모양이야. 여기 오는 길에
I hope he wants to make the world a better place. It's either or, right? He wants to make the world a better place, or he was consumed by the city. Holy. Chow of the Wang family on my way here.
어째 총명하다고 정평이나 있던 놈이 동전 하나 없는 빈털터리 신세로 탈락을 기다리고 있더군. 어찌된 연유인지를 묻자 왕가놈이 하는 말이 자신의 동전은 가져야 마땅한 자에게 모조리 넘겨주었다는 거야.
Oh, that guy, the one, yeah, the first ally.
넘겼으니 자신은 이미 이 대전에서 승리한 것과 다름없다는 소리나 짓거리고.
He probably gave it to Xiao Xiao.
말하는 본세가 어찌나 방자하던지 그 멱을 따주려 했는데 시험장의 흑수들이 막아서도군. 이제 와서 왕씨 가문에 포섭하려는 이유가 뭐냐, 가치요?
포섭이라 하기에는
He didn't.
그가 이롭다고 여기는 것을 파악하여 이롭게 해주겠다 말하였을 뿐이다.
Yeah, this guy was out making alliances, interviewing candidates, and he landed on Xiao Xiao.
이롭다라. 대관원과는 의절한 것과 다를 바 없었던 네가 왕씨가에 어떤 이로움을 줄 수 있다는 건지 궁금하군. 그래, 잠시 어울려주도록 하지. 할 말이 있다면 지금 논해보자고.
Xia Huan gave Xiao Xiao a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall.
가주에게 필요한 덕목이라 함은 그것은 곧 가주가 다스릴 홍원에 있어 필요한 것을 일컫는 말일터.
Needs the most. Okay.
내가 이 홍원이라는 이름의 거대한 방 안에서 자라며 보아왔던 것은 두 가지뿐이었다. 죽이는 자, 죽어가는 자. 그런 구별을 무너뜨리고 제 욕망을 따라 서로를 해쳐온 역사를 제자리에 돌려놓기 위해서는 인과 예가 필요하다.
That's my hierarch right there! I'm so convinced! That's my hierarch right there, chat! No doubt about it! No doubt about it. If the alternative was an ass beating, I thought I'd give my coins. Nah, we all know that our first ally had great insight into the game, and he already kind of spoiled it by. You knew the way he was talking, the way he knew how to play the game. He knew exactly who was going to win, and that is Xiao Xiao. But we'll see. Maybe they will subvert our expectations. But opening with this is already shocking to a lot of people. Humanity and propriety. So the city did not break him.
뜬구름 같은 소리군. 제적일만 되면 제 살방 하나 건사하려 악을 쓰는 이들에게 그딴 게 무슨 소용이겠어. 홍원에 필요한 건 강력한 힘과 유능한 행정. 굳이 덧붙이자면 다른 날개에 뒤처지지 않을 새로운 기술 정도가 있겠지.
Unlike the other two who seem to be more engaged in this debate than I'd expected. Did this guy not get the memo that this whole theme has been about flying too close to the sun or finding contentment and meaning in life? The value of actions, not of birth. The value of honor and humanity. Yeah. That's the thing. That's what makes it cool, is that, you know, of course, a lot of us would rather have Xiaoqiu, but in this world as well, maintain the status quo. Because to disrupt it could invite tragedy. The city is like the enemy here. Society. Hong Lu kept his aloof silence, though, as though none of that was of any interest to him. He's listening. This seemed to irk Xiaoqiu, who turned to look at Hong Lu.
가보, 너 또한 감히 말해보아라. 홍원에 있어 가장 필요한 것은 무엇인가?
저놈에게 네 척도를 들이밀지 않는 편이 좋을 거다, 가치오.
Is Xiaoqiu hoping that will give him a valid answer to be second? Because it's about second, right? It's Xia Huan or Hong Lu.
당장 자신에게 필요한 것이 무엇인지도 모르는 놈에게 홍원에 필요한 것을 묻는다니. 그럴싸한 미사여구를 늘어놓을 포부도 없는 놈이다.
Objection! Objection! He's attacking our character. Out of turn, out of line.
네, 환영의 말이 맞아요. 이런 대의를 논하는 질문에 제가 어찌 답을 할 수 있겠나요?
가환이나 홍원의 다른 이들이 내린 결론만으로 너를 판단하지 않을 거다. 들을 것은 듣되 마지막에는 스스로 생각하여 내린 답만이 나의 도를 이룰 테니.
I like this guy. But my way is forged only by the answers that spring from my own deliberations. Very fair.
그러니 가보, 너 또한
Fair
타인의 결론에
judge.
흘러가는 대로 답하지 말아라.
Oh, and encouragement, surprisingly. Xiaoqiu replies sternly. Hong Lu looks toward the ground, somewhat taken aback, before looking up at Xiaoqiu.
차라리 형님의 생각을 자세히 말씀해 주시는 편이 좋지 않을까요?
저것 뿌라지.
지금의 상황에서 되묻기만 한다는 것은 형국을 잊지 못한다는 뜻인데.
To reply to my lord's question with such a fatuous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture. Is she biting back at Xia Huan? Wait, no. No, that's Hong Lu. She's biting back at Hong Lu. Hong Lu, no! We're losing. She's the one you're talking about? She's a bunny girl? Really? Love it. Yeah, Chilu saying Hong Lu sucks, yeah. Like, we're losing. Hong Lu, build up. You know, it's the thing where you're building things up. I'm sure we have something planned, right? Hong Lu. wait, I was gonna Google fatuous. I want to learn these words. Fatuous, silly, foolish, lacking in sense or intelligence. Often with a smug or self-satisfied attitude. Jeez, this bunny.
야, 그런 게 바로바로 나오겠냐? 좀 시간을 주던가.
Yeah, give him time. Let him cook.
칼자루를 쥐고 있는 것은 누구인가?
It's not about the sharpest blade, Chilu.
난세에서 힘 있는 자가 노력으로 평정하지 않고 기회를 준다는 것이 어떤 의미인지 모른다니 안타깝고.
자로요. 그만. 다시 묻겠다. 가주가 되기 위해 필요한 것. 지금의 홍원에 제일 필요한 것에 대한 너의 답을 말해라.
First split second, Honglu's lips part. You can do this. I believe in you, Honglu. We're 8 Cantos in and you think our sinners have a thing called a plan. Okay, to be fair, this was unexpected. The debate at the end was unexpected for everyone. They 40k this thing, drown them in their blood, and we win. Nah, the sinners have started to stand up for each other, and it's been so heartwarming to see. We've really become like, you know, a found family. This is it! Honglu, you got this! No one can speak for you. Can we multi-stream? Can we multi-stream our Fathoms? So we don't have to use words, we just have to use convenient flashbacks. Dante, activate multi-streaming. But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion.
형님이 제게 어떤 대답을 바라시는지 잘 모르겠어요.
이건 내가 너에게 건넨 최초의 선임과 동시에 줄 수 있는 마지막 기회일지도 모른다. 그 귀함을 모른 채 낭비할 셈이냐?
형님은 저에게 기대하시는 바가 있으신 거겠죠?
기대라. 잘못 품게 되면 허망하고 공허하기만 할 뿐인 마음이지.
An imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake. I really feel like Chiazio believes in Honglu.
그럼에도 나는 네가 보였던 일말의 가능성에 기대어.
Yeah, the potentiality.
소중한 시간을 내었다. 오래전부터 준비해왔던 모든 것이 지체될 위험을 안고서 너는 내게 답하기를 단지 피하고 있구나. 말할 차례가 왔음에도 해야 할 말을 하지 않는 것은
Hide them. Okay.
네가 자꾸만 생각을 멈추고 숨기려 하니 나 또한 군자의 수를 둘 수 없겠구나. 자로여, 오늘은 네 방식을 빌려야겠다.
죽음께서 명하시는 대로
상념을 숨길 틈조차 주지 않고 몰아칠 테니 답을 떠올려 입에 담아봐라.
Honglu, can we just give him an answer? He's gonna beat it out of us. No.
저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요.
Yeah, he's just basically answer me. Can we just add? Oh no. Oh no. If Honglu dies, it's game over. Fudge! Science. We're gonna be here all night, chat. Is Nurse Father Honglu a danger to himself? It's more because you have HOS Ryoshu. Ah, okay, and she spreads the damage around. Yeah, chat, what does Hong Yen need? Let us be part of this discussion. Let us be part of this discussion. What do you think Hong Yen needs? Swogi says it needs ice cream. 31 flavors. Oh, you're onto something. Retort, you're onto something. You know what you're saying. As I waggle my bunny ears. Oh, Hong Yen here means bird paradise? Oh. How ironic. Caged birds. It's a paradise of caged birds. Free lunacy? I could get behind that. Difficult choice. Bunny girls or free lunacy? Oh, related to that incident? Trauma. Darn it. Bird paradise. How could you? How could you? Too soon. Literally a caca, mother effers. Dude, Xiamu literally went caca, mother effers. And sent birds to devour everyone. Alright, here he comes. What Hong Yen needs is a 7-Eleven. If it's a Japanese 7-Eleven, I'm all for that. Japanese 7-Eleven is on another level. Cut them down, Mao. Mao. Sorry, that's my Where Winds Meet character's name. Okay. Fan headcanon. Mao Mei Feng is part of the Hey Show. My Where Winds Meet character was one of those bunnies. Evade question. This is not how you ask questions! Look, I already want you as hierarch. You don't need to beat us up. This is not how you ask questions! Efflorescent ego. Early? Ends encounter when Honglu dies. Oh, come on, game. If Honglu dies. If! Give us more credit. Infinite Song of Erudition. He really does seem to be very erudite. Oh, okay, I'll read it. He's not giving it his all. Okay, respectfully, thank you, Xiaocio. Lose 35 base offense level, lose 35 base defense level. Deal plus 30% damage with unopposed attacks. So we always have to oppose him. Or do we deal 30% damage more? Deteriorate. Death riot. Is this the lead bunny? Oh yeah, it is. Tsilu. Oh god, slower units. Of course. Speed. He deals more damage, you don't answer his attacks. Yeah, that seems to be his thing. If you evade his questions, then he deals more damage. Literally. I'm curious what win rate gives. Oh. Alright, let me check this. No, it's not giving the flowers.
감상은 어떤가?
I don't know, chat. I'm actually playing the game. So BE is super rare mirror dungeon pack. Hey, lucky pull. I found it very cute how mirror dungeon is like booster packs. Don Quixote was level 90. What's this guy's level? I didn't see. Minus 35.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
미래를 과거와 같이
제
왜냐면
예술을 그렇다면 산
Thunder Strike. He's so fast. Oh my god. Just like Dawn then. Five, 4, 3, 5, 6. You're gonna act last though. The flowers on this guy though. Wait, these two aren't answered for? 4, 5, 6, 7? Wait, we have enough. Otis, Sinclair. It's one of each. What's going on? Anyway.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Too slow, no wonder.
세 번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 단조하여 베어낸다. 미래에서 1000번 거슬러.
Wow, the animation budget of this ego.
찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번 끄.
What the shit? It's my first time seeing this.
상징다이 색깔. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은
나의
생각하는 게
손으로
좋겠다.
잘라낼 수 있다면
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Dude, you're telling me this is just part 2?
방금의 일격은 매우 좋았습니다.
Oh God!
제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어
We lost one.
이런 기분이지 않았을까 싶군요.
별을 잊지 못함이 서글프.
Think Winner got you in a bad situation? I knew it was gonna come. So I have to consider the speeds. So now he's giving a chance. He's gonna act last. So now we look at Silu. 5s. We can clash with her. Should we bother with counters? Like, if no one attacks this, will it still trigger? You don't need to? Okay. There. Take care of the bunny. Wait, what the? Oh wait, this is a counter. What did I use against this? Honglu. Yeah, not the counter. I'm trying to ignore the counter.
재밌겠는데?
앞으로 둘.
쳐다보더니 힘이 안 나갔어.
Oh, I should have uptied everyone to 4.
바로 그거라 딸래.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에
Now he's at 2. He's getting faster.
마저 그들도 모두
Slowly but
빛이
surely.
있는 알아보겠거든.
Bunny's still at 5. Can we intercept? Okay, Bunny's intercepted.
감상은 어떤가요?
이제 완료.
배워라, 묘.
Honglu, don't die. Just don't die, Honglu.
세상스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네.
Xiaqiu does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Honglu and the rest of us to the ground. But he doesn't seem even remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. Xiaqiu awaits Honglu's answer. But it seemed that his patience was running low. Because Xiaqiu wants him to be different, wants him to change.
시원하게 내지르는 것이 어떤가? 할 일 없이 붙어 있기만 하는 그 쓸모없는 목을 치는 것도 좋을 테고.
Regardless of Xia Huan's snide remarks, Xiaqiu only looked down wordlessly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath. Yeah, this guy, don't even pay attention to him.
저는
Honglu's eyes wander like someone swimming through veils of time. Can we hit him with a flashbang? But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time to pass by unseen. Xiaqiu, your head is not empty. Think, Honglu. Think. No.
뭘 그렇게 고심하는 척을 하는 거냐? 홍원이고 가주고 간에 사실 네가 관심 있는 것은 딱 하나이지 않느냐? 누군가 네 목을 대신 쳐주길 바라는 것. 스스로 거둘 용기는 없지만 그렇다고 계속 싸워갈 마음 또한 없지. 그것이야말로 탐욕 그 자체란 걸 모르는 거냐, 가보.
Why didn't you save him? Ah, his son.
아니, 질문을 바꾸지. 왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
Okay, that makes sense. Took on his son's name, or younger sibling, or
그
son,
아이도 공식
family.
가문이 모인 곳에 함께 있어야 했다. 허나 그 아이는 그날 건물과는 한참 떨어진 헛간안에 혼자서 숨어 있었다지.
Yeah.
가와는
He tried.
언제나 너를 부러워했어. 나도 알았겠지. 이 대관원에서 그가 앞으로 가지게 될 미래는 귀했다. 고작 너 따위가 붙들고 있는 미련한 일생보다.
형, 사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
Ouch.
꽃이 언제나 피어 있기를 바랄 수는 없어. 때가 되면 지기 마련일 테니.
Those aren't the right words to say. He just lost his family. Honglu stops himself. The sudden re-emergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. And the familiar, aloof and cloud-like words fill the vacuum.
그런 답이 설사 있다 한들
No.
무슨 의미가 있을까요? 모든 것은 찰나에 불과하기에 이 안에서의 괴로움과 기쁨과 고통과 슬픔들은
It's utter
모두
nihility.
흘러갈 텐데요. 그러니 홍원에게 필요한 것이 있다면 안 빈낙도일지도 모르겠네요.
Contentment in poverty and the joy of having principles? No!
주어진 것에 더는 바라지 않고 덜어내려 하지도 않으며 그저 받아들이는 것이 여한 없이 평안에 이르는 길일 테니까요.
빈곤한 삶일지라도 주어진 것에 만족한다면 마음이 평안에 이른다라. 허나 가보, 네가 진정으로 빈을 논하고 있다 생각되지 않는다.
Yeah. Well said.
빈을
He
모르지.
does not know poverty.
네가 진정 빈을 안다면 그 서글거리는 낯빛으로 감히 입에 담아서는 안 된다. 너나 나나 이곳 대관원의 모든 이들은
Very wise. Because basically Honglu, obviously, you know, he's learning, but this is said by someone with much privilege, and it really irks me to no end. I mean, I love Honglu, right? But this is what, you know, I live in a developing, a third world country, a developing country, and there are so many poor people out there, and a lot of the times they're just told to just accept it, you know, like it is what it is, and to stay that way. Like, count what little blessings you have. It is what it is. Nothing I do can change it. Government's corrupt. I'm poor. I can't support my children. And then they try to mask it off as resilience. They try to romanticize that resilience in suffering. And that's very, very dangerous. To romanticize poverty, to romanticize the struggle of the plight of the poor. It's very dangerous. Because I know that, you know, they do, in a way, they also seek a panacea to dull the pain of poverty. So they turn to religion, they turn to the belief that there is meaning in their suffering, because as Xiaoqiu says, it's not something to be lightly discussed. Honglu does not know true poverty, and he says it himself, neither you nor I deserve to discuss it in the manner with which you have. Look, I have a roof over my head, I have food on the table. A lot of people don't. So you can't just say, you can't just tell them to find contentment in their suffering. There is a measure of solace that can be done, but it doesn't have to be that way. Basic human rights, basic necessities, at the very least. Then you can tell them about seeking contentment.
그러니 나는 아직 네가 진심으로 답하였다고 생각하지 않는다.
맞는 말이야. 주어진 걸 받아들인다는 건 가난한 사람에겐 너무 힘들고 구차한
Exactly, Rodia. Exactly. And I like this because these characters are fallible. I'm not expecting Hong Lu to have 100-point essay right off the bat. He needs to learn as well, and he's learning, he is growing. Good luck, Solidatic. I salute you. Exactly. Rodia's like, you just want us to accept what's given to us. Considering how she killed the guy because of poverty. And that's also a tragedy, right? Because her friend who started that whole thing about, who kept biding his time. Like, it's not the right time, it's not the right time, it's not the right time. Armchair philosophers and all that. But they also kind of had it right in that you lashing out and killing this one rich person isn't actually going to change anything in the long term. So she was caught between a rock and a hard place. I understand why she did what she did and why it's such a traumatizing point for her. Because it felt like that was her only option. That she was so frustrated by the inaction of others while others suffer. And so she took matters into her own hands, but it was also her point of failure and tragedy. Because that didn't solve the problem. It's not that simple, right? So yeah, Rodia is speaking from a place of wisdom as well. And no, she and Heathcliff. Well, no, Heathcliff, no. No, Heathcliff, yes. Well, more Rodia. Rodia's been through it all her life. Heathcliff was adopted, yes, and it does nothing to lighten the abuse that Heathcliff suffered. He also been through the ringer. But, back streets. Rodia was there her whole life. Shadow draws over Xiao's expression as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Honglu's fingers. And he remains patient. It seemed as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Honglu must rightly give.
다시 묻지. 홍원에 필요한 것은 무엇인가? 그저 숨을 내쉬기만 반복하면서 죽고 사는 것에만 급급해하는 이들이 지녀야 할 것은.
홍원에는
The silence has grown.
떠난다고요? 대관원을?
Oh, multi-stream this.
결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로.
Dante finally saying, "Alright, it's my time to shine." Enables new multi-streaming powers to everyone in the room and the audience, maybe even. Hey, watch this. You want a drama? Watch this.
이렇게 떠나시는군요. 왜?
It's not answering the question, but it adds context to it. It's building up to an answer.
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요? 오라버니, 당신은 밤든 거군요. 부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다. 오라버니는 저를 버리고 대관원을 버리고 홍원을 버린 거예요.
Honglu's mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out. I'm so curious what his answer will be, though. And his lips once again assume the familiar arch. The same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away.
수복 강령이 필요하겠네요.
A long life expectancy, fortune, and health in both body and spirit. Seems like a trite answer. Seems rehearsed, not really what they need. These are all like bare necessities. It's like basic human decency, living conditions. It's so middle of the road. It's like this doesn't have to be said. This does not have to be said, right? As the answer. He's giving other people's answers. That's a great way to put it as well. It's not his answer, and it's also not the answer. It's like, yeah. Basic human rights.
오래 살고
It's
보고
like saying
있으며
world peace.
편안하게 살 수 있는 삶 말이죠.
Too idyllic. Yeah, what does Hong Lu think Hong Yen needs? Good question. Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life free from any iniquities of the world from the beginning of the end of your existence? Yes, that doesn't answer the question. Hollow, worthless lies. Nearly uttered. Oh, he was near. He was. Oh, your truth. What is it? I want to hear it too.
주어진 것에 만족하며 사는 것, 근심 걱정 없이 건강히 사는 것. 앞서 네가 말하였던 것들은 모두 답이
Yeah, they
될
made
수
both the
있겠지.
answers.
만약 그 말들이 진실로 네 마음 깊은 곳에서부터 생각하여 비롯되었던 답이었다면 나는 이대로 받아들이고 결론을 내었을 것이다.
Okay.
하지만 나는 아직 듣지 못했다. 네가 머뭇거리며 주저하다 끝내 뱉지 못한 그 답. 그 한마디를.
저는
그건 표현하려 애를 쓰고 있으나 바다는
물러나라 자로. 더 혹독한 겨울을 주지 않으면 아우의 푸름을 짐작할 길이 없겠구나.
That is so wholesome though. It seems that a brutal winter must come before I am to estimate the green within him. It's such a good line. Yeah, I'm like, it's so like absolute cinema, but it's also like, this is basically Asian parroting, dude. I mean, less toxic Asian parenting because he actually wants Hong Lu to grow. He wants spring to come after an eternal winter. But, you know, in a very wuxia way, we're gonna martial arts our way to the answer. You know, like, yeah, let's do it. Let's go. He's gonna beat the answer out of you, yeah. Truly the most Asian, the most Chinese Canto. But the difference here is that it's actually for Hong Lu's sake. That's why I don't find it like, you know, toxic. I mean, it's over the top, it's crazy, but we understand it's the fiction, it's the fantastical world, it's the martial world. That's the important distinction here. They're in the martial world, and they play by different rules. In contrast to actual toxic, abusive Asian parenting, they think it's for the best of the child, but it's actually not. They're just perpetuating a cycle of generational trauma and abuse. They're not actually breaking the cycle. This goat, this Tiatio has my utmost respect because he is literally breaking the cycle of Hong Yen. This man is literally breaking the cycle before our very eyes. And the shatter point, unfortunately for us, the shatter point is Hong Lu. The groomed, crafted, cut, perfect jade of Xia Mu, of Granny. Honglu, he's just trying to beat answers out of a stone. He's trying to undo, in a way, just for a moment, to fracture that rock and draw answers, to draw blood from Honglu, the Jade. It's so incredible. It's so beautiful. It's so peak. So cool. Dude, and it's so badass as well. Ultimate aura. Silu, step aside. I'll handle this. Fudge. No, not step aside. Withdraw now. Respectfully. Respectfully, withdraw now. It seems I need to take matters into my own hands. It's so epic. I will remember this line. It seems that a brutal winter must come, afore I am to estimate the green within him, the jade within him, the actual jade within him, not the superficial gem that he has become, not that perfect uncut gem of Xiamu's making, the actual green within him. He will make Honglu bleed. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within. God damn. Holy, the fudge. Okay, we have Furioso up, but I still await your answer. Dialogues. What the shit? Alright, we're dialoguing. All body. Yeah, talk with our fists. 5-5-5-5. Wait, he goes first on a tie? Enemies go first on a tie? Yeah, it seems he goes first. This is dominating though. Tie means you can't force the clash. You have to be faster, not as fast or equal. Okay. Remember to make sure to do the Honglu discussion. Okay, I mean, Honglu can't die. Dialogues are just, he has 3 lives. As many as this unit has stacks. I ask again. Act not with impropriety. You will not meddle. Thunderstrike Ripple. Heisho Mao Link Strike Blade Storm. Deathrite Deluge. Okay, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. I just need to make sure that we can at least clash with as many as possible. Deathrite Deluge. Prioritize the target with the most types of Deathrite. Since he's going after Ryoshu, what if we try this, chat? What if we try? She's gonna kill someone though. She's gonna kill a party member. You know what? Not yet. Okay. Okay, let's just do something. Struggling. This is not clashing with anyone. We should have enough skills though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This UI kind of confuses me.
감상은 어떤가요?
Let's just see how we do. As long as Honglu doesn't die. Not even for Yoso's enough.
파도가 밀려드는구려.
That Furioso didn't even tickle him.
헤어라, 묘.
She might murk your Honglu. That's the worry. I don't want. Yeah, that's why I don't want to risk evading with my deploy order. Yoshu Sinclair, Isang Don, Faust Honglu.
3번 태어난다. 과거를 1000번 강조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번의
상당히 나쁜 공격이었습니다. 비유하자면 깊이도 모르는 엉덩이에 다이빙을 하는
사라지지.
Ah, shit, they're back. 4s, 3s. We all act first. That gives us some leeway. Silu's got 2 skills. She's got the flower. So that goes here. Ryoshu goes after this. Struggling. His single target skill prioritizes Honglu. It's unbreakable. Our Honglu's gonna die. An overt moose, welcome in. You're watching a train wreck in motion. If target is Honglu, inflict +1 dialogue. Wait, I get a revive? Does Honglu have dialogue stats?
관람 중인 정수.
Eh? Oh, we get revived. Oh, wrong. Ah. Lash loose. Okay. Target fixed. Okay. I have such a hard time keeping track of what's going on. Who has not been assigned a skill?
예측할 수 없게.
Oh, man.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Yes, cinematically that's what's happening. This is...
나 또한 염원하던 것을
I died!
똑바로 이루지 못했다.
He bled to death.
아비들을 내 손으로 죽이지도 못했고 소중했던 무언가를 지켜내지도 못했으니.
Rip Honglu.
뭐 그래도 이 실인 길.
Yeah, let's go back. Alright, Honglu. So not House of Spiders, in case we need to Ryoshu. This, Lord of Hongyan. Alright, let's do this. Thank you to whoever had this on their support roster. Why is Isang... What? Ah, we had to support Isang. There we go. Okay. Good night, Varo. We definitely extended. Thank you for being here and sticking with us for more than 8 hours. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Bushu. Good morning. If you woke up 10 by the end, please God, no. We just have to finish this boss battle. Or should we save this until next time? Thank you for the hydrate, Avora. And the posture check. Oh god. Okay. We could do this. We could do this.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
You're about to go eat? Eat well, Bushu. Right. Just scrolling up. Chief utility will probably be used for your revive undying passive. Good night, Vanwa. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you for being here at the climax. Your support means the world to us. We would not be able to get through all this trauma without you all. Where are you, Ryoshu?
그려낸 대로.
House of Spiders for Yoshi was a fun joke. No hidden fights though. MD15. You've been fighting K-Corp security guards for 1 hour straight? Don't worry, you're not alone in suffering. We're right there with you in the trenches. So you were saying starting with what? Tears of Transseed Blood? Is that a Lord of Hongyan thing?
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 그쯤 해줬으면.
Ah, the ego. Wow. Okay.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 순간이 다.
Not easily the Yoshi ego. Okay.
낮도 밤도 지.
Delts. Welcome in. We are being questioned right now, very violently, I must say.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
6. Okay. Flower. Ryoshu. You guys have at it.
영감이 떠올랐다.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
So avoid using that ego because it caused your sanity to drop every turn, meaning she was never able to win a clash. Ouch. What's the good news, Swogi? We get a 1-up. You got Thumb Rodion the other day. The only time they gave me my first nurse father was right at the end of the season. Gotcha giveth and gotcha taketh, but don't worry, Delts. It's an amazing story and with an amazing world. Our luck will turn around. House of Spider Trio is so much easier to get 12,000 or whatever. Jesus. You can now not accidentally. Yeah, that's true. It's like, hey, at least we won't. He's not a target anymore for Yoshu. Okay, they're staggered. Flowers. Where's Ryoshu? Who has a lot of HP? This guy.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Check out the Honglu WoW ego. It's super neat. Alright, after this.
이 순간이 다 되었느리라.
We'll just check it out. Let's not use it though. That seems scary.
방금의 일격은 매우 좋았습니다. 제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런 기분이지 않았을까 싶군요.
Wow.
직원들이 유리한 조건에 있습니다. 동랑님이 말씀하시길 이번 전투가 성공적으로
It's also one turn setup.
데려가 주신다고
We'll see what happens.
숯불 소고기로.
What? I have to do the whole thing.
동랑님이 보고
My god, no boss checkpoints.
평소에 제게 싸우면 어떤 재능도 없을 거라고 놀리셨거든요.
Let's check it for the funsies. What is it?
자신만의 길을 걷고 계신 모양이군요.
Wow. This Tears of Tarnished Blood. Free revive kills him after use since it does a damage over time. Using the ego beforehand removes the... Okay. First things first. Five. Answer him. Okay. You guys. Ryoshu? Where's Ryoshu? Where's the flower? Oh.
그대는 격정의 마음을 모방하겠어.
We're learning on the fly. We're learning by the seat of our pants. That's what's going on here. That's the experience now. That's the experience you get for win rating your way to the wall. This whole Canto has been threatening delts. Congratulations on freedom. You're finally free to rest. Get some well-deserved rest.
꽤 잘 먹혀 들어가는 공격이었습니다. 제 지시를 정확하게 이해하시군요.
이 순간이 다 되었느리라. 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게
기억할지.
조심하셔야 해요.
Barely anything.
정신이나 몸이 다친 동료들은
1. That gives us some leeway. 3. Flower and Ryoshu. Ryoshu. Struggling? Struggling? How are they struggling? Ryoshi's too slow. Okay, flower. I think we're gonna need to... Alright, we're figuring this out. We're figuring this out, chat. We're figuring this out. Okay, we got this. We will try. We will try. Struggling. Who are you hitting?
거긴 킬존이다.
낙뢰 충전 최대치예요.
Hold up. Furry Faust?
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
Let's try to make it to the last phase first before we try those risky maneuvers. We're not even at the last phase. Oh god.
나도 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
헤어라, 묘.
너희 보조사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야.
Nothing.
그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
Flowers.
그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Fives. Ryo can dodge it all? Oh. The flowers are on there. Ryoshu evade. How do I can only choose one. I suggest you put all your unopposed attacks on Silu. Okay. There's a lot of advice streaming in. Okay. Let's try that.
예측할 수 없게.
It's a bit overwhelming, but we'll get there.
뜨거울 것 조금 많이. 내 검은 가져갈 수 없을 거다.
Who did Ryoshu kill? Rip Otis. Matt Damon. No, not Matt Damon.
배워라, 묘.
How did we breeze past this last time? I felt like the second phase was so much quicker last time.
절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으며
상성이 나쁜 공격이었습니다. 적을 물었듯 비유하자면
We're still here.
웅덩이에 다이빙을 한 꼴이랄까요?
Okay, wait. So, Retort is pushing for TOTB. He staggered. No, Sinclair staggered. Silu's ramped up. He's the phase transition. So we did more damage to him last time. Yeah, this is dicey. Okay. You know what? You can always try again.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 글쎄아이군 몰아친 것을 처절한 원망.
That worked.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만
Okay, everyone's here.
탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Let's try that tactic Retort was talking about. Tears of tarnished blood. You know, yeah, more than 50 HP. Alright. So we'll try it when... You have to be faster. Right. On a post. Fixed target, you're right. Don't tank the death right? Did we tank the death right?
외면의 예술. 이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Oh god, we've been at it for an hour, chat. We're gonna have to really try and win. Come on. The sun is already rising. Epic though. This Canto has been so incredibly epic. It's an epic. It feels like an epic.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
되어라, 묘.
Primary, Honglu's clashing with Xiaoziu.
주의하십시오. 직원 중에 비실거리는 자가 있습니다. 아, 원하신다면 30% 할인된 가격으로 재생 앰플을 제공할 수도 있습니다만.
Okay. Then we distract.
짐승들의 죄가
Have Honglu pop an eagle to ensure you win the talking game. I think it was dominating. I think.
파도가 밀려드는 거야.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Oh well, spooky times are here. You never know what to expect. Because I don't have the game knowledge.
적이 치명적인 피해를 입었군요.
Spicy.
유능한 자가 마이크를 잡으니 전투도 손쉽게 이루어지네요. 아, 감사의 인사는 괜찮습니다.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Okay. He staggered. That's bad, right? We all act first. So the one Honglu should be clashing with is... Where's Honglu? Oh, he's not attacking Honglu. He's attacking everyone else. Ask again. Well, we really don't have the numbers.
시연합니다.
It's so tense. We're not doing anything.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
이 순간이 다 되어내리.
We're not even getting through his shield.
자로야.
Oh God. Remember Catherine? I love that username. Welcome in. We are way over our stream time, but I'm enjoying every moment, even though it's suffering right now.
용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아.
Okay, primarily pop his base ego. This Land of Illusion. Yeah, we binged chapter 2. I thought it was gonna go on for only 2 or 3 hours more, but nope, it went on for 5 more hours. No, we're past the point of having a break. Okay. Okay. That's set. For now. Okay, we're playing it safe for now. Ryoshu. Flower. Flower. Okay.
짐승들의 재가 쓰겠다.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 굴사이군 몰아치는 것을. 저자가 재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
더 보여봐라.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
Oh, fatal. We're certainly running a team.
유령이라도 찾는 중.
Our support unit is Honglu, but House of Spiders. Yeah, and it worked out. Theme-wise and strategy-wise, best of both worlds.
인과 예를 가르쳐 오래 낙행을
Oh God.
순서가 잘못됐건 오래 낙행을 철저히 짓밟고 나서야.
Okay, he gets another life because he's gonna die.
의미를 갖지.
Where is Honglu? We'll finish the dialogue. So this one has to go here. He's being targeted by that one. Eh? Does it matter? Lobotomy Corp? You're made of sterner stuff than we are. The game is too difficult. Lobotomy was too difficult for us. Come on, guys. Okay. Wait, no.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있어?
If you have 400 foul shards, it's just to get your fluid sack you go in season 1. Oh yeah, someone brought up fluid sack. Like, you can't imagine doing this without fluid sack.
완료.
낙맥 충전 최대치.
자로요.
Oh god, we just pierced through his shield.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
What? What happened?
헤어라, 묘.
직원들이 상당히 많은 피해를 입은 상태입니다.
Oh god.
전투가 끝나면 각자 자리에 영양제 하나씩 놔두는 것이 어떻습니까? 쓸모를 보여라.
Oh god, 2 staggered units. Ugh. Okay, Honglu, answer me. Dominating. Honglu's lower skill can win 100%. What? Answer me, hey Shopax. How can you tell it wins 100%? Dominating. They're both dominating. Where's the actual... How do you know it's a guaranteed? 14 beats 11. 14. If you calculate the total coin power. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Don't waste Furioso on this. Do we get to keep Furioso? Okay, who hasn't acted? Alright. The music's so epic. Gay! And I want to close my eyes.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁했었지. 적재적소에 쓸 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
I don't know how I beat this part when I see others struggle here. Simply game knowledge. Right, first time here, we had House of Spiders win rate privilege. So this is our own doing. We lack game knowledge. So I appreciate everyone chipping in and helping us understand the game a bit more. But we are struggling mostly because it is a difficult fight, I can see, and also we barely have any game knowledge. Thank you for the follow, Merso. Like a roaring storm. I mean,
왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지? 설마 내가 그 로싱이나 이희돈 홍차 온순해졌을
okay, why shouldn't we use Furioso? You didn't get a follow notif? What? I didn't get a notif. Merso followed, I got that. Sorry, I didn't see the follow notif, Catherine. But love your username. Welcome in. You can be the manager. I believe in you. Thank you, Merso. You're not in the team, but you're cheering on from the sidelines. Thank you. Okay. Reset. It's a DPS check. Wait, read the skill. He outspeeds you. 10. He outspeeds everyone. This stack targets that aren't Honglu uses the Heisho Pak Mao branch to stagger every identity except for Honglu. That's why. Okay, that's why. But we can certainly try. So it's more narrative. Do your best! As long as you spare... Okay, we're not using Furioso.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Tien Kang star form? What is this bullshit now? Coin power -2 for every dialogues on target. Do we even have dialogues? I hate the auto-scrolling. There. Cannot clash loose. Cannot stagger with this attack. Yeah, we gotta win this. I have 3, okay. Okay, wait. Learning lesson. It says dominating, right? So you guys are looking at the coin value? Like to guarantee, to check out if you're gonna win or not. 9 to 17. Yeah, we'll pop ego and guarantee it, but I'm not sure which value you guys are looking at. I know we learned this last time at Dawn, so that is all a blur. So the lowest your roll is 9. In this case, 9 is the lowest, 17... Oh, 13 is the highest? Oh, his highest is 13. Ah, okay, I get it now. Okay, so we can still beat us. We want our lowest to even supersede that. I get it now, okay. Compared to, like, for example, this. 8 is the lowest, 13 is the highest. You want your lowest to be more than his highest. That's how you guarantee 100% win. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, choose your ego. Do we just go with the base one? We already did the tiers. So we... Where's the Arknuts? Which one's Arknuts? Which is the Arknights one? I want to see it. Blue? Okay. Arknuts. Oh, it's Ling! It's Ling! Ling is the last unit I pulled for before I quit Arknights. This is fate, chat. Fate.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
I love this. The
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어.
Oh man. Wow. We didn't get to see Ling, but at least Ling was in the image. I'm trying to read your dialogue, man. Holy. You know, people were saying on YouTube, farm watch, I kneel. Xiatio, I kneel. I'm glad Ling was there. I miss Ling. Faust actually summons Kaltzit? Really? Alright. Now it's for you. Now you're telling me it's for Yosso time. Alright, let's save that for last. Let's get these out of the way first. Making sure we are dominating when we can. Everyone is dominating. Target freely, it's the body. Same skill. Flower. Furioso. Jump him! Shank him! I kneel though. I kneel before shanking him. I must show this man the proper respect. I bow to this man. I may not kneel, but I will bow. Dude, he's like, shove aside, Furioso. My god. Ah! He has one life, right?
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
We didn't use our revive yet, right? So it's the spear that's making it unbreakable. Everyone's buffed. Let's go. Is this a special buff?
걸리적거리니까 비켜.
기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을
그래서 전쟁도 안
힐끔힐끔
겪어본
쳐다봐.
것들은
그땐 예외 없이
Okay, starting with this. Starting with this. Dominating. 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 Pile it on.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
에?
유익한 책이 또
Don't tell me you're gonna have to fight this dude. Oh my god. What the hell? Dude, that took us more than an hour. What a boss fight. Thank you. No, I appreciate all the advice. Like, a lot of people on YouTube, understandably, are then like, oh, tell chat to stop backseating. Like, YouTube goes on and on about that. But if you're watching from YouTube, like, I'm learning and I'm willing to learn. Like, I don't usually ask for backseating in games, but I admit, like, you have a lot of you been here since the beginning. We're win rating until we can't, and then it's learning time. And then it's learning time when the boss humbles us. Okay, let's get to the end of this chapter. Welcome in, Rainy. John Aura. Dude, we were all like Super Saiyan. What is going on there? No, but I'm learning. I'm learning about the different egos. How to like manage things a bit more. Every boss fight we're growing. We're growing along with the company and with y'all. So I appreciate it. If you're 8 to 9 hours and about to hit with Eve's backseating, okay, that too. Truthfully though, I'm not even tired. This whole Canto has been, it's incredible. It's incredible. And having you all here, despite us hitting the 9-hour mark, like, you're all incredible. Thank you. Shin, basically a power-up? Okay. Alright, Xia Huan. A remnant of the old world. Of course, I do feel for him as well, because, you know, his family was killed. I get it, but... It's time for something new. It's time to break the cycle, Xiaohuan. You would only perpetuate the cycle that would get more children killed. Xiaohuan lets out a frustrated sigh.
보고 있자니 답답하군. 이건 의미 없는 문답이야. 아까도 말했지만 홍원에 필요한 것은 실리다. 그 이상 그 이하도 필요 없다는 걸. 왜 모르지? 죽고 사는 것에만 급급한 그들에게 필요한 건 당장 눈앞에 보이는 이익이라고.
Aren't we fighting for the same thing? Wait. Those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interests to be fulfilled?
설사 그것이 환상이라도 상관없어. 자신이 원하는 욕망과 꿈을 목도할 수 있다면 그것이야말로 가장 필요한 것일 테지.
Someone strong to deliver on those delusions.
그것은 틀린 말은 아니군.
Not incorrect.
허나 가환, 너의 돈은 이치에 맞을지언정
Hollow.
그 안에 있어야 할 것이 없다.
그렇다면 치유 형님의 도라함은 인의일까요?
네가 보았을 때는 나의 돈은 어떻게 보이던가?
제게는
Fervor
조금
burning.
뜨거운 것 같아요. 많은 걸 녹여주는 불처럼 보였거든요.
I've only played a couple of hours of Lobotomy Corp and Ruina. I never finished either game. Like fire melting many things away with its warmth. That's a cool way to put it. Fire, not scalding, not hurting, but illuminating, thawing, giving life.
녹이는 불이라.
Fire that melts.
내게는 그렇게 보이나.
인의. 어질다는 것은 무엇인가요?
방금 네 입으로 말했다. 오랫동안 쌓인 악행과 그것이 낳은 굴곡이 사람을 뒤덮었고 그릇된 질서가 이치인 양 받아들여졌다. 그 사이에서 굳어버린 마음을 녹일 수 있는 것, 그것이 인의다. 대관원의 모든 이들은 내게 침묵을 원했지. 그날에 대해 묻지도 말고 알려고도 하지 말라. 감히 품어선 안 되는 탐욕이 불러온 가련하고도 마땅한 운명이니 흘려보내야 했던 건 너뿐이 아니었다. 가보. 하지만 나는 놓지 않았어.
아무것도. 아무것도 떠오르지 않았어요. 그저 누구든 간에 저를 붙잡고 괜찮다고 말해주면 좋겠다는 생각만 들었어요. 비록 어르신들은 때때로 엄격할 때도 있었지만 대관원에서 누구보다 저를 어여삐 여겨주는 분들이었으니.
들어가거라, 보가.
I mean, and that's why this lady, again, much like Nikkei's enemy with Xian and Xuen, never let them go soft. She takes away everyone that can satisfy our emotional needs to turn us into stone. I hate this lady.
선인들께서 너를 기다리고 계신단다.
Oh, the meeting with Xianran.
모조리 털어놓고 싶었어요. 제가 보았던, 하지만 보아서는 안 되었던 것들에 대해서 말이죠. 알 수 없는 것들이 서로를 향해 울부짖던 희열, 죽어가는 사람들의 원망, 모든 것의 울음소리, 웃음소리, 고함소리, 탄성소리, 이윽고 침묵으로 이어지는 소리. 오늘 이후로는 내게는 더 이상 좋은 일이 일어나지 않을 거예요. 매일 아침마다 이 순간이 저를 깨울 테고, 밤마다 저를 잠들지 못하게 괴롭힐 테니. 그러니까 부디 나를 위로해 주세요. 괜찮으니까.
Good luck with your save,
무서워하지 않아도
Catherine. Thank you for the alert.
말해주세요.
왔구나, 보가.
The elders are not gonna give him that.
몇백 년 동안 보았던 것 중 가장 신명나는 장면이었다. 나는 처음이 제일 즐겁더구나. 발목부터 휘었는데 미련을 놓지 못해서 계속 앞으로 기어가려고 하던 자만이다.
Wow.
공시 어미에서부터 태어난 외곽의 것이 스스로 성장을 이뤄내더니 비로소 번식의 본능을
shivers.
터득하였을 때의 눈빛에 제일 기가 막혔지.
Jesus Christ. The depravity.
그 어머니라는 저 표정을 보았는가? 제 뱃속에서 나온 것의 정체를 알고 나서는 곧바로 미쳐버리더군.
시간에 맞춰 발톱이 온 것 또한 우리가 바란 것 이상의 완벽한 마무리였습니다. 들은 바대로 그 어떤 것도 남겨놓지 않더이다.
몇 달간은 지루할 틈이 없겠네. 두 번 다시 없앨 오늘의 극락성세를 되새기겠어.
They will never be satiated.
누가 가고 너는 정말이지 우리가 보내 둘도 없는 탁월한 모기다. 그 모기 어찌나 빛나는지 거울 밖에도
Tiakan Temple.
펴주는 유리 창과도 다르구나. 계속해서 발굴하고가 그 빛에 어떠한 작품도 없도록 하여라.
It feels like they're just grooming him to become a sacrifice for whatever cult he needs.
왜 날아가는 년을 붙들 생각하지 않아?
붙잡아 무얼 하겠어. 제 갈대로 날려가는 것이지.
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에 나는 꽃무덤을 하나 만들어 놓았어요. 꽃주머니에 꽃잎을 몽땅 쓸어 담아 땅에 가지런히 묻어 주었답니다. 그렇다면 훗날 흙으로 변하더라도 처음부터 아무것도 없었다는 듯 깨끗해지겠죠? 그렇게 꽃잎들을 묻어두고 있으니 이 끝없는 색깔에 더는 허덕이지 않게 되었어요. 그리하여 비로소 웃을 수 있었답니다.
가복, 너는 대관원에서 너의 돌을 놓았다. 그리고 대관원 밖에서 찾은 나의 도는 내게 인내를 가르쳤고 조용한 시간을 주었다.
Did we get to stream it to him? Dante, did he see the video of the flashback?
인이 없는 욕망은 제 몸을 불사르지만
I'm assuming he did. That's what he's talking about. Desire bereft of humanity and righteousness begets only self-immolation. Yeah. You gotta temper that desire.
도를 따르는 욕망은 자연스레 불씨를 간직하는 법.
Fire that
때에 맞게
melts.
타올라 어둠을 비추지 않는다면 모든 뜻은 허무로 귀결될 뿐이다.
Again, Xiaoxiu spouting truths. If fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its descent, all roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at its culmination. Everything burns. Everything is gone to nothingness.
그 안에는 무엇이 있지? 가보. 네가 이미 오래전부터 품고 있던 것 말이다.
묻어두었어요. 형님. 복숭아 꽃잎이 어지러이 휘날리던 그날 말이에요.
구덩이 속에 들어가는 건 결국 나 자신뿐. 그러니 구덩이에서 나를 꺼내는 건 역시 오직 나 자신뿐이다.
홍원에 필요한 것은
오가, 너는
they're really
저들을 모두 구할 수 없을
baiting us.
거란다.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠. 그래도 저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도
상냥함이에요.
Kindness.
그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠.
He was there.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요. 상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
Yeah. It took hours of martial combat to get here, but I'm proud of him. Juan would have said some words. Yeah, it's probably just on our side because we have no resonance with him, right? We don't have the same resonance with Xiu. I like that, and that's why Xiaoxiu was really hammering it home. He really believed, he wanted to draw this out because he was there witnessing this little boy trying to catch the inevitable, trying to be kind. It took hours of getting Honglu beaten with a stick to say kindness. Yeah, I mean, like, Asian parenting aside, it's beautiful. That's how low Honglu had fallen. That's how deep his depression and how steeped he was in nihility, that it takes this much to utter what seems to be something so mundane, so simple. Kindness. To just be able to utter that, or to not be able to utter such a word, just really shows the gravity, the black hole, the pull that the nihility had on him. That he could just not bring himself. He knew it already. Kindness, but he just couldn't say it. Just couldn't say it. And again, in a very stereotypically Asian way, Chinese families stereotypically aren't expressive at all. And they're definitely not emotionally stereotypically not emotionally expressive with relatives. You know, no one says I love you. It's more have you eaten? You know, they cover it up. They don't say I care about you. They ask, have you eaten yet? They'll go roundabout ways to show that they actually care. but they'll never outright say or make it like super clear that I love you, I care for you, I want what's best for you. They don't say that. They don't actually say that. So for Honglu as well to just simply just get it out, to say kindness, to be emotionally vulnerable, to be open. It also shows a strength of growth on his part to actually be able to, you know, to see beyond that nihility. And it's because of that nihility that this utteration of kindness is so much more powerful. It's not just anyone uttering kindness. It is Honglu who has seen the worst of the world, who has been convinced and groomed that there's no meaning in action, there's no meaning in living, there's no meaning in the struggle. So for him to finally say it needs kindness, and to wholly believe that against the nihility, it's a ray of light. It's the light at the end of the tunnel. And as Virgilia said, you have to make it through the tunnel.
홍원에 필요한 것은 상냥함이에요. 그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠. 바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요. 상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
그 말은 넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
와우.
하지만 상냥함, 그것으로는 주변을 비춰줄 뿐 만인을 끌어안을 수는 없다. 더군다나 홍원을 다스리는 자라면 이리 일비를 해서는 안 되지 않겠는가.
Well, that's why we're not gonna be hierarch. You are. Right? Well, we're gonna be a second. We're gonna be a good second. But that's why you're hierarch, Xiaoqiu. Not us. We're still learning. We're still growing.
아니에요.
But he pushes against this. Wow. Honglu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago. Oh, and wow, then he's gonna challenge Xiaoqiu, finally.
눈앞에 보이는 슬픔과 기쁨을 보고 느끼고 표현할 수 있다면.
See, even I was jaded. Even I was jaded to say, yeah, Xiaoqiu has a point. But now Honglu is saying, no, that's not ideal. Heh. It's not ideal at all.
눈앞에 보이는 슬픔과 기쁨을 보고 느끼고 표현할 수 있다면, 그리하여 가까이에 있는 한 사람을 안아줄 수 있게 된다면, 그렇게 서로가 서로를 안아줄 수 있다면, 제가 만인을 끌어안지 못해도 만인을 끌어안을 수 있을 거예요.
오래 기다린 것 치고는 부족한 답이었다. 하나, 그것으로 되었다.
It suffices. That's enough.
허무라면 모든 것은 무미건조해질 뿐이지만 여백이라면 채워가면 될 일.
가치오, 네가 그토록 기다리던 대답이 고작 이런 몽상이었나? 이해할 수가 없군. 저놈이 짓거리는 것은 다스리는 것과는 한참 거리가 먼 이야기야. 상냥함 따위로는 만족감을 주지 못한다. 그런 것으로는 누구도 살리지 못하고 줄인 배를 채워주지도 못해.
What we're seeing are three extremes, right? Or Xiao's kind of Xiaohuan and Honglu. Xiaohuan and Honglu are now the extremes. It'll tip things out of balance. Each answer is in line of the beliefs of Confucianism, legalism, and Taoism. Oh, cool. And there was that, you know, that battle of philosophies, like for example, between the Mohists and the Confucians, right? See, of course, now we're going to extreme territory. No kindness has ever saved any lives. It's like, it's the extreme.
그딴 걸로는 홍원을 바꿀 수 없어.
가환, 너는 네가 옳다고 생각하는 길을 가면 될
Need only
뿐이다.
walk the path of friendships.
하지만 이 방에서는 나는 나의 인을 따를 것이며 물러섬은 없다.
아하.
무슨 수작질이지?
나는 이제
We'll
이
take your
가주
coins.
심사에서 기권하겠다.
Oh, okay. I did not see this coming. Oh, wait. If he forfeits now, he gets all the coins. Okay, he keeps the coins. What? There was a shocked, hushed gasp from the speakers. This is good television. Get your popcorn.
가보옥과 그 세가뿐이어야 한다. 네가 나와 같은 선택을 하지 않겠다면 이곳에서 적지 않은 피를 흘려야 할 테지. 허나 너 역시 가주의 자리를 노리고 이곳에 당도한 것은 아닐 것이다.
잘 알고 있군. 그래, 내 목표는 고작 홍원의 가주가 아니지. 하지만 그렇다고 조종당하듯 네 말대로 움직이는 건 제법 부하가 치미는 걸.
I see. And then he becomes
너는 겉으로
part 3.
비열하고 감정에 몸을 실은 것처럼 굴지만 속으로는 철저히 이치만을 추구하는 자다. 그러니 여기서 물러설 수밖에 없겠지.
Really?
알고 있어? 이놈도 저 자식도 아주 지독한 냄새가 나. 위선자의 헛도는 말에서 나는 지독한 악취가.
아,
구보, 돌아간다.
Wait,
기권하지. 이까지 동전 따위 모을 만큼 모았으니.
Okay, so second place.
치우 형님?
너는 지금 구름이 되어 하늘에 떠 있구나. 구름이 밟으면 나무와 땅, 그 어느 것이든 아파하지 않지.
How bizarre. Xiaocio walks past us, making his way toward the exit of this room of his own accord.
그러나 그뿐이다. 네가 입에 담은 인이대로 바로 앞에 누군가를 안아주기 위해서 구름이 아닌 사람으로서 땅에 발을 디뎌야 할 것이다. 이를 유념하며 너의 길을 열어라.
With that, Xiaocio unfastened the rope from his waist and handed it over to Honglu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jangled heavily. We're not supposed to win! Xiaocio left the room without saying another word? So Xiaocio's content to be just a philosopher?
가시가의 가치우, 가환, 동시에 기권을 하며 탈락입니다.
잠깐만. 이러면 우리가 1등이 되어버리지 않나?
그러면 좋은 거 아니냐? 2등보단 1등이 좋은 거잖아.
Heathcliff! You were asleep during the briefing.
저희는 창고에 있는 황금가지가 필요한 거지. 가주자리가 필요한 게.
We're failing successfully. As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable, we're succeeding. We're successfully failing.
가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이.
Okay, well, I mean, if we're hierarch, we can just say now you're hierarch, I guess.
포기하지 않고 아직까지.
Hasn't given up?
사실상 1등이 정해진 것 같은 가주 심사. 그 마무리까지 앞으로 10분 남았습니다.
Wait, what? Wait, what? She didn't leave? What? Hey guys. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sometime later.
가주 심사가 끝났다. 참가했던 모든 후보자와 세가들 끝까지 잘 해내주었다는 말을 전하고 싶군.
Oh, well, Jiaxi Chun.
저 혹시 이게 어떻게
Yeah.
되는지 설명해 줄 사람 있어?
Okay, I thought she left. She didn't leave. Oh, they didn't forfeit yet. She never gave up. Okay. Yeah, it all works out.
그 보배로운 결과가 비로소 나왔으니 모두 받아들여 승복하도록.
They rigged the game.
승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 일지에
The game was rigged from the start. We just rigged them back.
응원의 가주가 된다.
그러니까 우리도 아직 상황을 이해하려고 노력 중이라니까.
가주대전 최종 결과.
Dude, I love how they keep teasing and twisting. One, okay.
아가씨, 너무 흥분하지 마시고 보는 눈이 많으니 채통을.
2위 가시가의
There we go.
그자가 무슨 연유로 그런 행동을 하였는지 홍루군은 짐작이 가시오?
아니요.
지하철.
저로서는 잘 모르겠네요.
아니, 지금 뭔 이야기들을 하는 거야?
뭐 일단 좋은 게 좋은 거라고 봐도 되는 건가?
그게 아니라 왜 나한테?
Because you didn't forfeit. You didn't give up.
그리고
You were there until the last.
자리를 얻게 된 1위 가주 심사에서 최종 승리한.
It's a very wholesome never give up, right? Like if you're in a race in your last place, don't forfeit. Keep at it.
그러니까 내가
가시가의 시춘.
Yeah.
정말 가주가 된다고?
The games ended with a hush, devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Yeah, it's only just begun. This is only in part 2. There's a whole story arc waiting because you're hierarch now with all the problems that it comes with. But we're second place. We can get the golden bow. But Juan is still there, which is interesting. The games ended with a hush, devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Xiaoxi Chun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Honglu was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close. That was great. Yeah, that was great. Jesus Christ. 10 hours? You kidding me? That is the best 10 hours of my life. That was great, chat. That was such a great journey. And thank you for sticking around with us until... Some of you have been here for like 10 hours. It's insane. That's insane. And I was not bored at all. There was no lull for me at all. It was just firing on all cylinders the whole way. And I was just so roped into everything. It was just... We had an incredible villain stage moment. And then we had an incredible philosopher moment. And it makes sense now, actually. Yes, he has become so wise, but to lead, actually, that's... He could be an advisor. He would be the perfect advisor to keep you in check. But with power comes certain strings attached. And I don't think Xiaoqiu actually could have been... No, like, to be untethered as he is, like to not be actually the hierarch, then his wisdom could actually come from all walks of life and have multiple perspectives, because you would be, whether you want it or not, you know, pushed, pulled, and biased by your responsibilities as hierarch, which would possibly erode your sense of wisdom over time. No matter how virtuous you are, the power that comes with being hierarch still is a double-edged sword. So I can see now why Xiaoqiu forfeited. And that is so goated of him. Right? Like, I was like already kneeling, bowing, you should be hierarch. And then he comes out and says, I forfeit. It's like his master stroke. We had like... Tiamu, the despicable lady, she had her crowning achievement, cherry on top and all that. And Tiamu and Xiaoqiu, like, wow. They stole the scenes where they were in. That was great. Yeah, what a Canto! Hold up. Part 3, which we will tackle... Oh god, tomorrow on my time, because it's 6 a.m. where I am. Tomorrow, Tuesday. Tomorrow/later. No, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Tuesday. Monday, we're gonna have to recover from an all-nighter, which was today. Y'all need to get your rest as well. But to all our new faces and familiar faces, I'm glad to have you all along for the journey. Seo had like 3 hours of content just to prove his goat. He had so little screen time, but he made sure to make the most out of it. Like Tiamu, actually, yeah, she had so much screen time. And you knew she was up to something. But I just didn't know how far-reaching her depravity would reach. And it was just... chef's kiss, like, villain, you have the moment. This is your stage. Relish the spotlight. And I just couldn't take my eyes off that scene. And then Tiamu, more, you know, the quiet fire. The fire that melts. The fire that melts. Not burns. The fire that melts. Means so much. Probably more poetic in Korean or Chinese, but the spirit behind it, the localization team as well. I think the localization team deserves high praise. I mean, they should, since the beginning, the localization team on this game, especially now, with, you know, from what I hear, deep Chinese poetry, philosophy, it can be very difficult to localize and capture the spirit of. But I felt like they really delivered. They didn't fall into the trap of purple prose. They were poetic, yes. There was, you know, they spoke in riddles. They had a decent amount of poetry as well to their wording. But it is just right. And I think it was able to capture the spirit of things, of the philosophy of what is trying to be said in Chinese. The localization of the poems, the sayings. that final debate really highlighted the fact that they did an incredible job, I think, translating the depth of such simple, quote-unquote, simple turns of phrase, and yet carrying an ocean of depth's worth. Just like Honglu. I think they're able to capture that so perfectly. This Canto is so perfectly Honglu. We had his character development, and we were able to swim through his depths, and we're not done. We still have to come out at the other end of the tunnel. Okay, you say 6 hours, so it took us 10 hours, chat. People were saying, oh, it might take another 2 to 3 more hours. It took us 6 more hours to finish this part. Yeah. Oh, we'll see how part 3 goes. I'm looking forward to it. Congratulations to our new hierarch! Yay! Yay, 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 yay. Okay, chat. I'm gonna have to send you all off to... Alright, Vel is online. Surprisingly still online. Lily is playing Wuthering Waves. Yusumi's playing Where Winds Meet. Ember Setsuna's Arknights Enfield. I'm gonna leave you in the care of Velraze. I need to chill, I need to wind down, and Velraze is a great way to do it. You can actually cheat in part 3, which means you can finish faster. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But I've enjoyed every single hour of this playthrough so far. It's been such an incredible ride. It is so inspiring in many ways. In the same way that you all are inspiring. Thank you for being here. We're gonna raid out. Oh god. Thank you again for all the advice. We are learning. We're learning by the seat of our pants, and you guys help us. It's a lot to process in the moment. I know a lot of cooks are in the kitchen. I don't mind it. It's overwhelming in a good way. I like the panic. I like the pressure. And those have been very, those have been actually very the highlights of some of, those have been some of the highlights of this playthrough. Like with Dawn, we're also similarly like, oh my god, what are we doing? It's against the first Kindred, holy shit. And going up against Xiao, right? It's just incredible. Incredible writing all around. Thank you everyone for being here. You're all free now. I'm free now. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I'll see you on the other side. I do need the chill presence of Velraze in our community. Going out. I'll see you all on Tuesday. I don't think I'll be able to stream on Monday off schedule, but on schedule, Tuesday, we'll be starting Chapter 3 of Canto 8. Thank you for being here, everyone, and as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, evening, afternoon, and I will see you all back in Canto 8. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye.